Son of a bitch, I started the broadcast late. Who knows what the hell this dog on the other side of the screen is doing? I have no fucking clue. Nobody has any fucking clue because he told me he's having technical difficulties at this moment. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. What I don't get is how a dog doesn't constantly have technical difficulties when trying to operate a computer, considering it's designed for human fingers and is not designed for paws. Unless he's got some fancy ass keyboard that is designed. See, now I just set it down in the chat that he's having technical issues. Anyway, let's say hello to everybody who is here. Hello, Hen. Hello, Q's Queen. Hello, Geekicidal Tendencies. The god
Okay.
of
Can you hear me?
Oh,
I just lost it.
I hear you, Husky, but you can't hear me?
Okay. No. Is it okay?
No. Yes, you can't.
Okay, yes.
No. To...
Okay. I think it's the stupid thing. It's the stupid fucking.
fuck.
You know why I said that I had that sound thing? It works well, but I said it hasn't had an update in a long time because it's kind of outdated because they have like a new one. Yeah. I just went into my PC manually and went to the direct audio source. So
Okay.
I didn't have to fucking
so
restart
you're good
it.
to go now on everything.
Yeah, I'll have to play around with it later because
you can hear, you can speak, obviously, because I can hear you. Can you see everybody in the chat?
Yeah, that's all fine.
Hello,
it's just
Jenny,
it was an audio issue.
Husky, Lemon Pie, what's up, Keely Chow? And that's everybody who said anything so far.
No one saw this except for
about?
PB and Proper, but in the green room last night, I crashed. My fucking internet died.
Oh,
and I completely exited.
What happened to
I
you?
tried messaging you on Discord, but I don't know if you saw that.
I did not look at Discord. Was I meant to look at Discord?
Yeah,
am I supposed to look at Discord every night?
Because my whole internet fucking died, and I used data to freaking send that message on through my phone.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't. What the hell did I do after the freaking stream last night? I think oh God, we talked or whatever, and then Justin went on and on and on and on and on. I was like, come on, dude, I need to go to bed. I had to say it like fucking 4 or 5 times, and he kept on going and going and going. And finally, I made it to the point where I was like, okay, guy, I'm going to ask you one question. One fucking question. And there might be a fucking follow-up. And that's going to be the end of it. And I was wrong about that too. Shit. I was like, dude.
So you're saying I was lucky that it fucking crashed, right?
Wrong. What was that?
So you're saying my computer crashed and I was lucky it crashed?
Yeah. You got. Yeah. Well, I mean,
I have one question for the audience.
Yeah,
so
you were lucky. I was unlucky. You son of a bitch.
I have one question for the audience right now. Does anyone hear a popping sound when PB talks, or is it just me? Because if it's just me, then I'm going to start poking around at more shit.
Oh, shit. Like a constant popping sound when I'm talking?
Yeah. So, if you guys hear it, let me know. If not, I'm going to have to see. I mean, I could try opening something else to hear it.
Okay, how about now? Better? Worse?
I still hear it. So okay, Lemon Pie here's popping too. I'm not fucking crazy. Good.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I remove myself.
Then Hen says there is no clicking. If not all the times when you hear popping on a stream, if you have it on desktop, you can hear it when you have headphones on, when there's popping in mics. Or
more popping, static. Less popping.
A little less. A little less.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you, guy.
Why is 2 people say no? Lemon Pie says yes. I'm opening up my fucking audio.
You're opening up your audio
Yep.
because you don't know.
I don't know.
No popping on Q's end. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's not major. Being told it's not major.
It's there.
It's there.
There's a okay, so chat, there's a difference between it's not major and it's not there.
Right. I thought
Right.
you just asked if it was there.
It's a
Because
minor
it's here. Let
static
me
sound.
unplug the fucking headphone jack. How about now?
Say something again.
How about now?
I don't know. Hit it with a hammer. I hate fucking microphones.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't hit it with a goddamn hammer.
Here's the thing: is my microphone too. When I got it brand new, could not figure out why it did popping, but it only did popping when I did which are now all hidden on my channel when I did the Crash Bandicoot videos. And some people said, "Oh, sometimes it'll pop if it's if certain apps are open for some reason." Not just this mic; it's just certain mics in general. They're just like something. I don't know what it is. And then I sent the thing to their thing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you can send your thing in." And then after that, and I played with all my dials and stuff to make sure they weren't sticking. And then I never got a popping noise again. It's just fucking annoying sometimes, the stupid manual shit you have to do to a mic.
I never said it wasn't there. You just read my comment wrong, you stupid mutt. LOL.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I see it now. It says, no, there is a clicking. Don't say, no, there is a clicking, because then I think, oh, no, you don't hear it. You say,
no,
there is a clicking.
There is a clicking.
Fucking, I look back at it. Fucking.
Those things upset you?
A little bit.
You know,
you gotta be extremely fucking direct.
Direct with who? I didn't even
Me.
send this out on fucking Twitter yet. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I started the stream fucking late. Wasn't fucking paying attention. Then I got fucking distracted by the dog's technical issues, which, fuck, got over those like immediately. Hey, 580. Way to go, guy. Yeah, rock on with my bad self. Anyway, didn't expect that to happen.
By the way, chat, if you think I was hostile last night, I'm gonna get hostile when PB gets monetized too. So,
you're not gonna be that.
See, the funny thing is, I'm extremely hostile on everyone else's stream, but my stream, I'm just,
It's like, thanks,
when it
guys.
comes to the money for myself,
Really appreciate it.
pay
But
everyone else, but
pay
me.
everybody else. God damn it, you motherfuckers! Like, stop attacking my chat, motherfucker. It didn't even make it to that point yet. Yeah, it didn't work out so well last night, did it?
No, but it worked out the week before. It worked out fantastic the week before when I fucking sat her ass to chat.
That is true. It did work out. So I wonder what the deal is. Like, you drained them last week, didn't have nothing left.
Yeah, I think it was some. I can't remember because late last night someone did say, "Oh, they don't have money," and I said, "Rob a bank" in the chat.
Rob a fucking bank in the
Go
chat.
rob a bank.
I don't think there's a bank in the chat.
Well, no, I told them in the chat to rob a bank. Just go rob a bank and then come and send the money. Go steal Bitcoin.
I don't know. Yeah, stealing Bitcoin is probably safer.
Yeah. Just get a VPN.
Oh god, I don't know how to fucking type. This is horrendous trying to send out a fucking tweet just to say that I'm live. What's the other word I was going to say? Let's just say bullshit. People like bullshit. Fuck off,
Oh,
Justin.
yeah.
Oh, let's tag some people. We'll go ahead and we'll tag Husky. Because he's here. Look at him go. He doesn't look like a husky. He looks like he's from Japan. Tag some other fucking wildlife here. Selena Gomez charts. What the fuck? Why does that show up when I put those two letters? That's not who I'm tagging. Who else? Let's tag this Putz. He's alive. Let's tag the group, hey? It's always nice to put them in a tweet. You don't do anything with that Twitter, you bastard. You're never gonna do anything with that Twitter? You're in control of it. Like, make something happen. I don't fucking know what to do.
I don't know what
the
to
hell
do
I'm
either.
doing on
I'm
Twitter.
bored.
You're bored?
I don't know.
Do random
No,
shit
I don't
then.
know fucking random shit.
So much random shit.
Random shit.
Oh, who the fuck else are they gonna tag? We'll tag the Purple Man. Good enough. I don't want to fucking put any more effort into it. It's already been too much, right?
There, I tagged you in the tweet from the Prophets of Geek Culture one.
Send it to the internet. Wait, what? You tagging who is what now?
I tagged you. I made a tweet on the
Random
Prophets of Geek
tweet.
Twitter,
You motherfucker.
and I
God
tagged
damn
you.
it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Like, do that.
Does the chat want to know what it says?
Oh no, I didn't want to hit enter. I wanted to hit tweet. There we go. Twitter has been sent. Is anybody in the back room? No. Okay, good. Scrolling back and forth. God, this is not simple. What is this other fucking tweet?
What the tweet was that I sent out was a random tweet because Daddy, and then I tagged PB, told me to.
I did. I mean, I could show it to them. Like, people will see it. There's already been a second retweet. Who is that?
Me.
Let's find out. Oh, you retweeted it? Oh, well, that's no fun. People,
no
you
one
need
will
to
see
go
it
and
on my
follow this
timeline.
account. Go and follow this account, and then Husky will say funny stuff.
Yeah, if it gets more interaction than my main account, I'll just ignore my main account and just focus on that one. I'm begging you to do that because fuck so much crap on Twitter.
I gotta re-catch up in the chat now, guy. Where the fuck did I leave off? I had people yelling about the popping, and then Jesus PB, late again? What the fuck? What holds me up? Oh, illicit substances. That is what holds me up.
He was live at 10:05, which is what the timer said.
It felt like it was 10:06. Did I make it inside that minute?
Maybe.
Man, I swear I seen just hello, Carmen.
Still more on time than the old Zod time. Remember when we'd just sit there and we'd be fucking waiting? We'd be like 12:30. The one time I got to like 12:45. We were like, is he fucking awake?
I'll be there shortly. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing ever. Like, winging a prayer. See, I told you, guy. It was 10:06.
Still more on time than the Zod time. Way more on time than the Zod time.
I mean, that's probably
when he started getting on time with it, we kept harassing him though when he was a minute late.
So, did you know that I actually had something that I was going to talk about tonight?
You did?
I did. You didn't see my tweet earlier?
Let me find your tweet from earlier.
Like,
I've been on the fucking computer all day. You think I fucking see a tweet from earlier?
Back and forth, like as long as you want here, because you know I've got hours upon.
Was that one tagged or nothing?
No, I didn't fucking tag nobody. I don't tag nobody for that kind of shit.
All right, let's see.
Here, I'll send it to the group because only one person liked it. Let's find out who the one person is.
You're all neglecting PB.
The one person was Carmen.
Carmen likes everything.
What? No, there are definitely things that she hates, like trolling.
No, I'm saying from us. from the Prophets group. Does Carmen's count private? 'Cause I
Probably.
don't. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. That's why. Then I see I get likes. I'm like, I think that's Carmen, but I'm not sure because it's hidden. Let's see here.
What you said it was a free for all in your tweet that I saw. What did I send a second tweet? What?
Did you send it into the group yet? Because there's nothing in the group.
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. Where did it go here? There's the group, and send way. There it goes. Now it's the internet has worked for me.
You apologize for having favorites, but it would not be fair to the favorites. You'll expand more tonight.
Yeah.
What does that mean, PB?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
What's your favorites?
Doesn't everybody have favorites? You got favorites? Everybody's got a favorite. Like, what are we talking about specifically?
Favorite what? You didn't even say what your favorite was.
Exactly. That is my fucking point, guy. If you have a favorite of one thing, you have a favorite of everything. I don't care how
Yes,
long
Carmen, it is
the fucking
me, the
list
dog.
is. God damn it, dog, don't cut me off. Doesn't matter how long the list is. Maybe. What?
Carmen's in the chat was asking if it was me. It is me.
Yeah, how are we ever supposed to know? It just says, I have seen things.
I use this one because half the time Zodge mentions how it makes him uncomfortable. Makes him extremely uncomfortable for some reason. I don't know why. This one can be very uncomfortable too.
I mean, it could be oh my god, what the fuck? What
that was my
fuck is
remember like a week or two ago I was changed my name to Milky Milkshake?
Yeah, but I don't remember what the reference is.
This is a Smosh video. It's in the fucking Discord. I have one. I posted in the Discord that day. Yeah, like the music chat topic. You scroll up a little bit.
You want me to just go onto Discord and scroll up a little bit?
Yeah, in the music chat. It's like not that far.
There's
a video, and then there's just a straight up song. It is a stupid song. Don't play it on here because I don't know what the copyright is. So, oh look at it's proper in the chat.
Proper. Justin, Cyber, your mere presence makes people uncomfortable.
Great. That is my goal. That is my goal in life.
I like them. I like them a lot.
That is my ultimate goal in life, is to make people uncomfortable. That's why I have the game theory video.
Dude, the game theory video is creepy. Not gonna lie.
It is my most disturbing shit I've made. But my most popular video, my most popular original video is the Uncle Pot roast one. Nothing's gonna top that one.
I love Uncle Pot roast. That was great.
I know. My older brother said when I thought of that idea, he's like, if you fucking make that, I'll kill you. I'm like, too bad. It's stuck in my head and it's haunting me every day until I made it. And now it doesn't haunt me as much anymore.
What the fuck are you doing, Justin? Do I need to send Justin a link?
Yes.
He's not fucking busy, right? Paste. Send it to the internet. Let's go back. Let's send another fucking link to the internet. People coming in left and right because the only person that was here at the beginning to join me was Husky, at least as far as I know. Maybe these other people were available at the beginning. I don't know for sure. It's possible. Oh, take this fucking comment down. I feel like I've sent links to everybody that I sent links to.
Maybe. I don't know. Want me to send the links to random people?
No, you're not. No, I
I will
swear to
only
God.
I will do that to fucking Zod though one day to troll his ass.
Hello, hen.
Stop bitching. I wasn't invited.
You want me to stop bitching or Husky to stop bitching?
You
What was I bitching about?
about no one else being on.
I
Only
had
just got my
somebody else. I had
invite.
Husky. I was talking about the people in the bridge crew, like
Oh,
Zod
okay.
and Purp, that aren't here.
If Zod appears in here, I'm going back to the sheep because it makes him uncomfortable. He hasn't
Hello,
mentioned it in
everyone.
a
Back
while
to the
though.
what?
The sheep. This
Oh, the sheep. When you say sheep, I think
sheep.
actual. Sorry, I misheard you. I heard sheep.
Very, very similar ish.
I think he already said hello, Carmen, but Bear, say hello. No, he won't listen to me anymore.
What? I said hello to Carmen a
I
long
know
time
you
ago.
did. I know you did, but you know what she's like. Is my sound okay?
Yeah, I think that you're
Good.
coming through clearly. I don't hear any
Cool.
pops.
Husky, is my sound okay?
Yes.
Good. And I can't hear PB popping anymore, so maybe
I
that's
mean,
That's
sorted.
good.
he's not.
Good.
It annoys his microphone enough. Now Zod's not here. There's no way his microphone's annoyed. Sometimes I think when we annoy Zod enough, that's when he does appear in the after party. What did he say? He was working 11 to 11 today?
He said he was working 11 hours. I don't know what time that ends. I thought that he started working at 11 and was working 11 hours.
That's an easy shift. What's he moaning about?
He's just sitting in the vehicle.
Yeah, exactly. He don't even fucking get on his feet. He sits there all day. It's
He liked and retweeted the announcement for the stream, so maybe he's gonna fucking appear.
he doesn't even do a proper job. You know? No physical hard work in his job at all, is there?
I mean, the hardest job that he ever had was when he was supposed to break that board with his head.
Oh, when he was doing his jiu-jitsu
No.
or whatever it was.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
don't know
when he
what
used to be in
Zod.
the dojo.
No, I don't know what Zod was annoyed more by. The people who I should ask him. The people that stand around in the mall when it's closed, or the people that don't fucking leave the movie theater when he worked at the movie theater.
But if he hadn't worked at the movie theater, he wouldn't have met the love of his life, would he?
I know, but he would tell us he'd get pissed off because there'd be people that'd be there 45 minutes and he couldn't fucking close the movie theater because he'd just be fucking around on like maybe the arcade machines or something.
Right, why did you open the door to Justine?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I open the door to Jenny?
Jenny, Justine, what's the difference?
Exactly. Hello, Justin.
I mean,
Hi, how are you?
difference is you used
I
to
guess
be
this is
Jenny.
proper Justine. You're Justine proper.
So, Proper, did you hear the reason why I disappeared from the green room chat last night?
I don't remember a lot from the green room chat last night. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually sure why.
The fucking internet decided to completely fucking die, and I'm like, what the fuck? And because of how late it was, I'm like, I'm not going to try to figure this out.
Well,
Boring.
it's better that it happened off air than on, I guess. So things happen. By the way, Jenny, I don't believe for a second that you did not mean to say Justine proper. That's okay.
That's what I call you.
Oh, I know. Well deserved.
Exactly. Anyway.
Yes. Also, this is kind of fun, having this avatar. I like it.
What is this avatar supposed to be?
Oh no, that was just one of those weird reface apps. I don't know. Somebody did it for me, so I kind of rolled with it, and it was funny.
Hello, Karen. I'm doing your job, PB.
Oh, I know. That's because I'm looking back and forth between Twitter and the stream. Hello, Karen.
You forgot Keely as well. Come and catch up.
You're a little behind.
Oh, I didn't see that, Keely. My bad. What's up, Keely?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Okay to what? What are you saying okay to?
I know
What's
what
up,
you're saying
Patty
okay to.
Pie?
I'm reading
What's
this.
up, Fanta? Who else did I miss?
Hello, Patty. Hello, Fanta. I don't know. I didn't say hello to you because I was coming in as Fanta came in at the same time.
So how's the long weekend going for you guys?
Oh, the long weekend. It's actually getting warmer out, thank God.
Get warmer out for me as well. I don't have a long weekend. This is just a normal weekend. I still work either side of it.
Oh.
No.
No, I gotta work through the whole goddamn weekend. I gotta work every freaking day. I gotta work on the holiday. I gotta sell these flowers like a motherfucker as fast as possible.
It's retail for you.
I mean, it's warm as hell.
So, did you have to put the sides up again?
The sides are up all damn day.
I'm pretty sure hell isn't warm.
No, it's hot.
Yeah. Just saying.
It's fucking cold. Hell's cold because it's the fucking abandonment of God.
Yeah,
it's not hot.
That is very true. Hell is the absence of God's love, and it can be cold, but not exactly freezing temperatures cold. No.
Are we really going to get onto a religious debate about hell here?
Well,
no, not really.
Nah,
not really.
One.
Aside from this, I do believe in, to a certain extent, Dante's Inferno, the 7 circles of hell. Except I have my own little play on this. One, like each circle is just how horrible of a person you were, I guess, which makes you get sent to hell. So the first level is just like minor inconveniences. Like you were kind of a little bit of a douche. So you're not going to be in purgatory or anything. You're just going to have a bad day or something, like minor inconveniences, or let's say being on a panel with you guys. No, I'm kidding.
I was waiting for something like that.
Fuck off.
No.
You dick.
No, and then each one just kind of gets worse and worse. And I don't know. I might develop some sort of. Oh shit! I'm gonna close my window. Hold on. So yeah, I just think it would be a fun bit to play around with, I guess. I don't know. Any suggestions for the other circles of hell? If there's going to be 7, 1 being the least bad, 7 being the worst, might be kind of fun.
Have you ever watched?
8.
Rowan Atkins did a. Do you know who Rowan Atkins is, guys? No. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean.
Oh, okay.
Right, in his non-Mr. Bean role, he did a sketch, and it's called something to do with hell, and he basically categorizes all the different people in hell. It's quite funny. I actually did it as a sketch at one point as well, but it's really funny. Let me see if I can find it.
You said it was Mr. Bean, like Rowan Atkinson?
Yeah.
Oh. Was it Mr. Bean, or just Rowan?
Just Rowan.
Oh, okay. That would be an odd sketch for Mr. Bean to do. It's more kid-friendly.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
Wouldn't be
I
talking
guess
about
he's
the seven
friendly,
hell.
but he's got all kinds of innuendo in him.
oh, it's called The Devil Toby Welcomes You to Hell. That's what the actual sketch is called.
A devil
It's on
welcomes you to
YouTube.
hell? Huh.
The Devil Toby in speech marks welcomes you to hell. So the devil is called Toby.
Okay.
But it's a good sketch. Like I said, I did it at a fundraiser a couple of years ago, so it was cool.
Okay, you were a part of that?
No, I wasn't part of that. I did the sketch myself. I did a little bit of acting in my spare time.
Oh, okay. The more you know.
Too much. I know too much.
I think everyone knows too much for their own good.
Oh yeah.
It's just the context and the subject matter.
Oh. But yeah, no, it's a really good sketch. It's worth watching. I'll put the link in the chat so if anyone wants to watch it. But he categorizes everyone into their different levels of evil, basically.
I'm saying this because I'm looking at that motherfucker liked and retweeted PB's post, but he didn't come in the chat to say hi or anything, or if he was going to be on
He's
soon.
gonna give some
He's an
bullshit
ignorant
excuse
bastard.
about his fucking internet.
Yeah, he'll say like, I'm a villain.
He's got
He's an
villainous
bastard.
internet. That's what he's gonna say. He's like, my connection's so bad, it's like it was cut through with Steppenwolf's axe.
Fucking Zod would do a party follow and then say he's a villain.
Apparently, Rebecca is doing a live stream later on.
Now I
on her
really
channel.
hope.
She's
Now I
doing
really
one
hope we
after
get
I'm
really
doing
fucking
one.
big. Because has anyone watched that thing, Meat Canyon?
What?
There's a channel called Meat Canyon. I should send you their Mr. Beast video because you would laugh at it because you don't like Mr. Beast.
That's because
But-
Mr. Beast is a self-serving fuck pie.
Yeah. But
He
they
is.
they
He
make fun of a
masks it
couple
with all of these
YouTubers
wonderful things he allegedly is doing.
and ruin your childhood shows.
I have
They
no
fucking
idea
do
what you're
that.
talking about.
No, nor do I.
I
And
feel
the
like I
disturbing
should.
fashion is animated though. Let's see.
Animated? Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's all under the.
Oh, this is some
The-
bullshit getting trolled right away.
I'm
Chillmonger,
gonna
what's
post it
up?
in the Bridge Crew chat, and I'll. What the fuck? No, why did it copy the image? Why the fuck is YouTube stupid? like
Chillmonger
that?
says, Justin, can you read this exactly how it's written?
Okay, and then I will post it on my
Mr.
main.
Beast is me.
Ospme.
Yeah.
Ospme. I don't know what Ospme is, but he's definitely Ospme.
Why?
Fucking does it to me. I don't know who would ever think that Mr. Beast
Right.
is doing stuff for
There's
other
the
people.
video. I posted it on the Twitter. I posted it
You
in the
posted
fan
it
Bridge Crew. I
on
posted it
Twitter?
in this.
On the Twitter.
On
I
the
posted it
Twitter.
On
We're
the
now
internet.
high class
On
civilized
the World
society.
Wide Web.
On the World Wide Web.
And it is also in the Discord, which I will also
I'm not
post in
looking
the
at
chat.
Discord, guy.
I told you it's in the Bridge Crew one.
I went there. I clicked on it. Stuff is happening. I don't know what the stuff is, but it's happening. A Bigfoot commercial? I don't know what the hell's going on here.
The funniest
It's
thing, though,
2
is
minutes
Mr.
and
Beast
43
commented on
seconds?
that video.
You want me to watch a
What?
2-minute and 43-second video on here? We ain't doing that, guy.
It's well paced. You don't
Especially
have to watch
when
it
I
on
know
this. You
that
can
it's-
watch it in your own time. That's why I fucking
Well, I guess it's
posted.
not really 2:43. It's only like 2:17 because it's got credits. That's not the point. The point is, I'm not playing a video like that on here because some motherfucker will be like, hey, we gotta shut that shit down. Look at what keyboard. I don't need to look at the keyboard to know that you mistyped a word. I know that, Chillmonger. I get it. Like, I can see that you mistyped a word without looking at the keyboard, and it's not fun to just correct it. Like, where would the fun in that be? Just say, Mr. Beast is a douche. Like, I don't see how that's any fun.
What I fucking hate about phones is when you mistype something one time. This is going back to typing. There's one time I mistyped something one time, and now it always autocorrects it to that. It'll add a J in the middle of fucking instead of an I.
But that would only happen if you selected that version of the spelling in the first place.
I bumped the J one time, the first time I got my Android, and now it always thinks fucking is spelled with a J.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
fucking.
No, it's
It's not
fuck
one of my favorite
Jenga.
things.
It
Okay,
look here. I'll change my name to that fucking. It looks like this.
hold on. Let's fucking move around here. Where
That's what
the
it looks
fuck-
like.
Let's do that. Do that. What am I clicking on? I don't remember. I'm gonna click on my face. Take me to my face.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck Jing. Oh. Fuck
What?
Jing. Fuck Jing.
The J instead of the I.
Sorry, I tuned out for a second, and then Hen saying, fucking. I'm like, yes.
What's
going on here?
Fucking Justin. Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
I don't know what's going on. I really don't know.
Now he says O is next to P.
We know
That's
that. We know
That's
that.
nice.
And J is below I.
Look,
so
as a
Wow,
typo
the
queen, I can't
ridiculous.
say anything. So I am pure typo queen. I can't comment on anyone else's typos. Doesn't make them not
I
funny.
mean, I don't
I just-
understand the problem with being called out for a typo. Like, everybody laughed at the typo.
Yeah.
Come on now.
No need to get defensive.
Like, it'll be fine. Husky changed his name to a green dot. What the hell is going on there, guys?
Space bar.
Is that British Siri speaking?
Who said that? Oh God, no! British series very posh.
What is this?
I have the male British Siri do my directions.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just reciting where to go.
I'm too common for Siri.
Or you're just not an Apple person.
No, my voice is too common.
I think you could pull it off. Better than the female British Siri. I tried that. I was not down for it.
You
see this
didn't do
tweet,
it
Justin?
for you.
Do you see this tweet that I have up on the screen that I sent out earlier?
Yeah.
It says, I would apologize for having favorites, but it would not be fair to the favorites. Like, is that a fair assessment of how you should approach a situation like that? Because I believe that every single person on the planet, no matter what we are talking about, like if we're talking about food, drink, animals, people, everybody has a favorite. As in, there's a list, and even if the list is unbelievably short, and I don't know, let's say you only have one sibling, so they're your favorite sibling. Okay, there's no other competition for that. That's just how it works out. But if you got 3, 4, maybe you're Irish Catholic and you got 12, I don't fucking know, something like that. So you are still going to have a favorite sibling. You're also, consequence, going to have a least favorite sibling. Just like everybody out there that has
I want to go
their
first. I want to go
parents,
first.
They have a favorite parent. Everybody has a favorite of everything.
Unless they
And I
don't have a
don't-
parent.
That's what I'm saying. If nobody then the category is not applicable.
Yeah,
and it's
who's
irrelevant.
Harry's favorite
I want to go
parent?
first. I
No
want to go
one.
first. I want to go first. My favorite sibling's my older brother. My least favorite sibling is my younger brother.
Is that because you
just
had to
really
look
wanted
after
to
your
say that,
younger
didn't you?
brother?
No. He fucking annoys me.
I can guess your favorite YouTuber, Fanta. Don't know why, but I can guess it. You just fangirl over a certain YouTuber. Anyway, sorry.
PB.
No, it's not.
No,
Well,
it's
he's gonna
not.
be-
And my older brother's least favorite brother is both me and my younger brother.
Well, that
See,
makes
you can
sense.
break
He's the
it.
older
You can
brother.
break it down for everything, whatever the thing is. And I would like to hear from the chat if they agree or disagree with it being okay for you to have favorites. You don't need to feel shame for not being able to contact all of the people that you want to contact in the day. That's the whole point of having favorites,
Mm-hmm.
is that these are the people that I talk to the most. I mean, right now, the person that I probably talk to the most is my boss at work.
If
Is he
means your
my favorite person? No. Is he my favorite boss? Yeah, he's the only one that I have. So he's right at the top of the list. That's how it fucking works. So you got to break stuff down into categories.
But is
If
he
you're
your
talking
favorite boss of
overall
all
people,
time?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
No, we're not talking about all time.
Oh no,
Well,
we're
just
changing
No,
it
we
now.
got it. We're
right
changing
wanna
it.
know.
We're mixing it up.
Yeah, we want to
Well,
know now. You
okay.
brought it up.
Is he my favorite boss of all time? Jury's still out.
Okay, that's a very nice political answer. Okay.
It is a very nice political answer because I couldn't
Jesse
give
Case
you
is
an
watching.
honest answer and say yes or no because I don't know, I haven't even been working there a year yet, guy. You get to know people. This is not an acceptable answer.
Yes, it is. It's always an acceptable answer for
It's
everything.
not.
69 is always the answer.
Karen says,
I don't know how you
feel
haven't cottoned on to that by now.
I was reading a fucking comment. Shut up. I don't feel shame or upset for having favorites, nor do I feel bad for disliking some people or things. I think that's very fucking healthy.
Bring up Fanta's comment about her children because I want to respond to that one. Right at the bottom.
Okay. Phantasmagorical says, I have a favorite oldest child and a favorite youngest child. I have two. And then there's some boxes that I don't know what they are. What are the
They're probably
boxes supposed to be?
faces knowing her. My response to that is I don't have a favorite child. I hate them both equally.
Savage.
Oh,
Fucking savage. Brilliant.
It's not. I love my children. They just do my head in.
I mean, yeah, you love. We're not talking about love. We're talking about you like one of them more.
No,
That's a fact.
I dislike them equally.
No, there are no ties here. There are no ties. Everybody has a favorite, and the opposite of that is everybody has we'll say it the nice way, least favorite.
Okay, I have a question then.
Everybody's my least favorite. Shoot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
I'm really trying to be more polite on streams.
Yeah, that's what I said. You said I have a question. I said shoot. That means ask the question.
Okay. Since we're talking about favorites or least favorites, for one reason or another, which is between the two, which is better or worse, The Last Jedi or the Holiday Special? When Hen said, and I asked that because Hen said I dislike them both equally. In other words, you dislike them. I guess this is my interpretation, and you dislike them for different reasons.
Yes.
and they cannot be compared very easily.
No, exactly.
So this is a prime
Everything can be
example. The
compared.
Last
I can
Jedi.
compare a person to The Last Jedi. Like, I can dislike a person more than I dislike the movie. I can compare everything. I can dislike sauerkraut
Okay, here's a
more
tough
than
question.
I dislike The Last Jedi.
Here's a
I
tough
want to
have
know
to be
the
the same
answer
to be
though.
compared.
What is
Here's
it?
a tough question. This goes for people in the chat too, if you want to join in on the fun.
Oh yeah.
You have to keep one of them canon. One of them
Ooh.
have to be canon.
And
Which
the
one would
rest
be
and the
canon?
rest are canon.
The other one will be like, let's say, we'll just say it'll be wiped off the face of the earth. But one of them has to be canon in between the holiday special and the Last Jedi. Which one do you choose?
I love Chillmonger and his self-aware, or his or her, whatever they are, self-aware sense of humor.
Where is it here?
Yeah, the
Holiday special, because Last Jedi was not us for me. He's on board. I love it.
Oh, that's a
Exactly.
good
We just
question.
did the same typo again.
Oh, I know that's
I mean,
that's
that would
them
be
being
a little
self-aware.
disappointing.
Yeah.
Well,
It
Planet
would be the
Q's
universe
Queen
saying, like,
has
no,
not
you
seen.
have to.
Planet Q's Queen has not seen either of them, and you've made everyone jealous.
I think I've seen The Last Jedi, but I haven't seen the other one.
Oh, if you've seen The Last Jedi, you fucking know it.
You really know.
You
if you're
haven't
jealous.
seen the
Because-
holiday special?
No, I've never seen the holiday special, guy.
Oh
I gotta read this comment
man.
because I missed it before. Jenny Garden says, I don't pick favorites because it's hard for me I just talk to people that I want to talk to. But if others have favorites, that's cool. Don't worry, Jenny. Your time shows who your favorites are in that. That's what I would
Indeed.
say. Like, if
Yeah.
you're not actively going to say, hey, I'm choosing this person over this person, well, if I just looked at how much time you spent and you want to engage with them, this isn't like the panel asking me about my boss and I saying, well, maybe I do like the boss, maybe I don't like the boss, but he's the only one I fucking got, so he's right at the top of the list. Thankfully, I do like my boss. Got lucky in that fashion, but you spend the most time talking to one person over the other, I would think that they are higher up on the list. Like, the list is important.
In that case, I can probably have a better conversation with one of my children
One of
Oh,
than
see?
the other, but then the other one causes me less stress. So
you can talk to one of them more, but that
Yeah.
one causes you more stress.
yeah.
Maybe that's due to the more communication.
Oh no, it's to do it's to do with us clashing.
Oh, okay. You talk more. The more you talk, the more that you'll inevitably find things that you disagree on, or
Yeah.
what have you. I guess it's different because it's your kid. So
Yeah. I mean, Pee-wee knows a bit more history, and I'm not going to go into it. But yeah, no, my one of them I can have conversations with. We share some interests. The other one just grunts at me. He's like a 13-year-old. He's 23, but he's like a 13-year-old.
hey, nothing wrong being a kid. Kid at heart.
Okay, Phoebe, who is your favorite Mighty Duck from the movies?
None of them. They all
Answer-
suck.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding. I just saw the
One of them
finale.
sucks the least, though. She's
Oh, yeah.
talking. Wait, I don't know if she's talking about the TV show or
No,
if
she
she's
said the
talking
movies.
about
didn't she?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
the
said
movies.
specifically from the movies. Yeah.
specifically from the movies. Gordon Bombay.
That's okay. I am pretty sure they're talking about the kids
She didn't say anything about the kids.
She said Mighty
Nothing
Ducks.
was said about kids.
Okay, I want to know. I want to
She
know
said Mighty
amongst all the
Ducks,
kids.
so therefore the kids are the Mighty Ducks. No one else is. So yes.
Well,
she
the
said-
coach is the coach of the Mighty Ducks. Like the coach is not a Mighty Duck necessarily.
Yeah.
Was
They
he
just
not
coach
on
them.
the Mighty Ducks as a kid?
I haven't seen it for a very long time, so I can't comment on that one. The coach doesn't count. See.
I'm rewatching the second one, which is supposedly the best one.
No.
The second one is the best one, like easily.
I
don't
liked
understand
the
what you don't
one.
get about that.
I like the one girl that's the new girl that's in there. She's really cool.
Gaffney?
What?
Are you talking about Julie the Cat Gaffney? Are you talking about the TV show?
No, no, the movie. The TV
The
show I
second movie,
just finished.
The goalie.
Oh,
Are you talking about the chick that Gordon Bombay's trying to mac on?
What?
What are you talking about?
In the second movie, whoever the chick is that Gordon has the hots for. I don't remember the
No,
blonde
he's
chick's
on about
name.
the child.
Which child?
Julie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish she was in the series.
Maybe she will be. Give it time, guy. Not everybody shows up in season 1.
Well, that's fair. Then I fully expect Sean Weiss to have a man, wouldn't that be so cool? Like if you got Goldberg back, but you had Sean Weiss and his his previous his struggle with drugs and how his appearance has changed over the years, and just somebody who's like in the lowest of low, and would that hit too deep if they included that in the Mighty Ducks? Would that be too heavy for the show?
No.
If
What's
they
up, Michael
included,
Brent?
okay, never mind. This is
What do you mean? Never mind.
So I was asking you a question, and I don't know.
I just said what's up to Michael Brent, and I answered your question, guy.
Okay, I had nothing more to add to that, I guess.
Oh, okay. So it's you slowing us down now. Good to know.
No, I just asked the question. Wouldn't that be...
Michael Brent, hold on. I just read this comment. He says, "Is anyone a fan of the following video games?" No, Michael Brent. We're talking about favorites. So the question is, which of the following video games, Kingdom Hearts, Legends of Zelda, Super Mario, or Pac-Man, is your favorite? Because one of them
I'm going to say
is your
Pac-Man.
favorite.
I say
love
Legend of Zelda is
Pac-Man.
superior to them. So
I love
I'd say
Pac-Man.
I gotta
Pac-Man.
go with Super Mario.
Pac-Man's more of an arcade game, so it's kind of hard to compare it to the
It's
other
Pac-Man or Super Mario, but I never really played the others, so there you go.
Kingdom Hearts was like a weird, I didn't understand what that was supposed
That's
to be.
what Purp would say. Purp loves Kingdom Hearts. I think it's his favorite game of all time.
I understand the appeal, but I kind of wanted to play all the Disney characters. I did not want to play whoever the stupid boy was. Like, fuck that
Geek.
guy. Yeah. Well, I guess it was supposed to be I think it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy crossover or something like that.
They could have just made a Final Fantasy Disney game and not given you a stupid character, because I'd like to have Mickey Mouse just kill people.
Yeah, I would like to play the Disney characters. I don't want to play whoever the other dude is.
Mario, always. It's always fucking Mario. Yeah, I shush that son of a bitch all the time.
I thought you did.
He does that a lot. And I'm trying to be polite, but it's clearly, if this is how it's going to go, then the gloves are going to come off.
This is how it's gonna go.
Bare knuckle fighting, yeah.
By the way, I'm really, really pissed off whenever somebody pronounces Mario, like Mary, like Mario, like it's with an E.
You know who's going to say it that way if they come
Mario.
on here.
Who?
See, Q's Queen,
Zod.
Super Mario.
I know.
If you keep shit talking Zod, eventually he will appear.
Oh, we don't really want him.
No, but that's a funny part, because it's fun to make fun of him.
That is, but he also rants for about half an hour.
Holy fuck, he was ranting for like half an hour in the green room.
Bonnie, I got you. Mario. Yes, Mario. Thank you, Bonnie.
Mario.
Mario.
Holy fucking shit, we're going down a fucking
Mario.
dark hole here.
Mario.
No, not Murio.
Whoever cleans
Mario.
out the princess pipes.
Ew. It's gross.
Chipmanga, especially when Mario says his name in the 64 intro.
It's a me, Mario.
It's
Yeah.
me, Mario.
Mario.
Mario. Mario. That's it's not Mario.
Mario. It's me, Mario.
That's
That sounds
not for a
fucking stupid,
second.
eh?
Not for a second. I'm sorry. You are wrong if you say it as Mario. That's just that's incorrect.
Did you know that?
Who cares? Who really cares?
Did you
I don't
know
know.
that
I'm trying
Nintendo
to
owns
make
a
this
porn parody
interesting.
of that because they're protective of the copyright?
What's that, Super Mario?
Yeah, it's something called like Super Hornio Bros.
Oh, that's
They
that's
bought that shit. They
I
bought
need
that
to-
shit because of the copyright. That was
I
like
need
so
to
many
answer
years
the
ago.
question.
the question that's right above. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
coach
question
doesn't count
was
as a
the
duck,
coach doesn't
which-
count as a duck. First of all, he does count as a duck, but
No.
Right.
I will answer the question. The answer is it's got to be Banksy. He's the best player.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, at least in the first movie.
Not in terms of character development. Nothing. No.
Are we talking
Like, I
about
get it.
just the first movie, or are we talking about all the movies?
All three.
All three. Who's my favorite character?
Also,
Probably. Fuck.
Okay.
Why can't I think of his fucking name? Who's the original Bash brother?
Don't ask me. I ain't seen it in about 20 years.
It sounds familiar. But
Q's Queen knows the original Bash brother's name. I know the second Bash brother's name is Dean. Like, he's the one that comes in the second movie. But I can't remember the first one's name.
is he the
fucking
one
life
who's
of me.
kind of like a big dude and like they question his age?
Yes.
Okay, that guy was a doofus. I didn't
Yeah,
like him.
he's the one who goes on the freaking roller coaster with Charlie.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the second movie, but yeah, like I heard like I don't know. This is what turned me off from the Mighty Ducks initially. It was just like I was
God.
not like a big fan of him complaining about his getting a scholarship. Like you guys are kids. What are you worried about college for? Not understanding the context clearly. I did not
Apparently
like the
his
third
name
movie
is
at all.
Fullerman. That's the Bash
I think
brother.
Fullerman was in. He was in all of them.
I think we all decided Legend of Zelda wasn't our favourite.
Legend of Zelda is last.
Michael, if that's your favorite, that's awesome. That's awesome. We're not
My least
Wait,
favorite.
we're not gonna bash the Peter Pan lookalike at
Oh,
all.
my least favorite one is Kingdom Hearts on that list, and I said fucking. Unless my mic was muted, I don't fucking. I said Pac-Man. I wouldn't put on that list because it's more of an arcade game.
Your mic wasn't muted. We heard you, and
Good.
We understood.
Yeah.
We understood. We
fucking saying it again.
yeah.
Great.
So what is your favourite on the list then?
It would be Zelda.
It would
An
be
adventure
Zelda.
game.
There you
Oh,
go.
Okay,
so you
Michael.
picked
Michael.
Zelda.
If you say
got-
Mario, though, that depends on which format of a Mario game are you talking about.
No,
This is 2D side scroller ones or a
we're
3D
talking
ones.
about the original Mario, aren't we?
I know. I just said that Planet. I'm not going to say it on air now, but I said it in the chat earlier. Okay, you know what? You call me Justine. All right, Planet Queef. if we're gonna do this,
If we're doing
there
all
we go.
original ones, then I would put Mario up there of Zelda because
Planet
I like
Queef's
the
Queen,
later
okay.
releases of Zelda a little bit
it's
more.
only because you call me Justine, though. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I've gotten it my entire life. It's all good.
Yeah, it's probably not very original, is it? To be fair,
It's not original.
No.
So
but I don't care.
Or- Yeah, like all the puns, like what like this just in, or or
News just did.
or what really pissed me off was that commercial with this douchebag named Just in Case. I'm like, oh, fuck you.
Or you've got
Just in time.
or Justin Pooper.
Oh, okay. That's it's Pooper, Plopper, Popper, apparently, according to Robert Meyer Burnett the other night.
Apparently, she could have called you Junie.
You did call me Junie. I don't know why. That doesn't make sense. Like Junie Cortez, like from Spy Kids? Like
No, it's because you called Jane.
Oh, no. Well, let's not bring that up again.
She's sleeping.
Oh.
She's not going to be joining, so apparently you can.
Sleep.
She'll watch it later, so she can bitch at you in my comments section when you fuck it up.
He didn't call her out this time. He did apologise. He has behaved himself since.
Well, yeah, like once you tell me, like, hey, she didn't like that for realsies, like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently you had to really hit me over the head, as I've had way too much to smoke and drink. If it was not evident.
You had to be hit so hard you had to go and sulk in the corner and calm down.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know what really bothered me about that initially was there's a YouTuber named Jane Theory spelled the exact same way.
Yeah, no,
dude, that's what tripped me up the first time, because that was the first time I saw the name, and I was like, okay, I know how to pronounce this name, and she's like, that's fucking wrong.
Yeah, it's
except in an Australian accent.
It's a weird pronunciation of that name, to be fair, or that spelling, because Jane Seymour, famous glamour actress from back in the day, is spelt that way.
Oh.
No, don't you dare apologize, Planet Q's queen. I was gonna say Planet Queef, but you said hashtag I'm sorry, even though that you don't have to do that. No, I know you're just having fun, and that's fine. Actually, that's probably one of the most original names somebody's come up with, so good for you. I just don't know if it's going to be Junie with one N or two, because you've used both. So
Justin doesn't know how to have proper fun.
Oh.
Well, proper fun is. I guess say
it that way.
I guess I'm gonna leave it ambiguous then.
Yeah, so, you leave it ambiguous.
So we could get really controversial now, right? So we're talking about favourites.
Really controversial?
And you have your little crew, two of them which are on the stream at the moment. So who's your favourite, PB?
Kind of. Like, Justin, are you a part of the crew, or did you leave the bridge?
I'm not in the bridge right now, so...
He always leaves the fucking group chat when we invite him in.
Oh.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, this has been over a year. Well over a year.
I swear Zod invited you into the chat like a month or two ago.
No. That's not what happened, Husky. What happened was Justin was like, hey, guys, what does it take to get onto the bridge crew? Because I'd really like to join your group. Fast forward a couple months. I don't know if I can be in this group anymore, guys. Things are just really, really hectic at the moment. And I was like, what kind of pussy ass shit is this?
He did that when I first got into the, like 2 days after I got into the bridge crew.
Yeah, I didn't like dogs back then.
I scared him. I swear he came back into that chat like a month or two ago, and then he left again.
If I did, then I don't remember it.
Have you noticed that he's avoiding the answering the subject, like the comment, question? Though?
Well, this is sort of a
Unless
loaded
you were
question.
trying to leave Zod's 1K party group and you left the wrong one.
I don't expect an answer. It was a joke. I was just trying
No,
to
this is such a loaded thing because
Let's see.
shit
I see.
shit hit the fan, a year ago. I don't want to reopen those wounds.
I was
thanks.
joking. I didn't expect an answer.
It's
honestly.
not you. It's
fun.
PB.
It's fun to open. It's fun to open old wounds and then pour some salt in it and some lemon juice and just lick it. Going, it's good. It tastes great.
What the fuck is he talking about? What?
I think he's describing an old wound as a glass of tequila. Tequila?
No, because
Not
if you
this
pour
time.
salt and fucking lemon juice in a fucking wound, it's gonna fucking hurt like hell.
You don't lick it though, do you?
I mean,
No, lemon pie
I'm
left.
crazy to do that, so yeah. Yeah, you do. Let's see. Let me check. Look at the Justin Proper. Let's try to add Justin Proper to the Phantom Bridge crew. If Zod kicks him out, Zod kicks him out, and then you can guilt trip Zod. All right, I'm adding him.
I mean, you can go ahead and add me if you really want to, but we're still not answering the question.
You're added.
The question of
Don't
who's
answer the question.
favorite?
Don't answer the question. Do not answer the question. It wasn't a serious question. I do not want to cause arguments between the four of you.
You still have the Phantom Zone Bridge crew with all of the vowels taken out from when I did that.
Indeed we do.
Don't fix something.
Hey,
Don't fix something.
You
Oh
abandoned.
my God.
Hold on, Justin. You abandoned us. We did not kick you out of the group. It's not our fault that you made somewhat of an impression on us, at least enough that we didn't want to fuck with the name after we all showed up one fucking afternoon and was like, where did the vowels go, Pat?
What?
That's a Wheel of Fortune joke.
Oh.
Pat Sajak, come on.
Well, we have a different version of Wheel of Fortune over here.
Oh, you
no,
got-
You
no.
want- We can change the names.
Yes, you can
Yes.
change the fucking names.
Yes, and
You
I'm just
are not
so.
allowed to change the name.
And no, I never said
I'm
that.
gonna
I
get
was,
in so much fucking trouble with Zod for this.
No, PB, I never said that I was kicked out. I left voluntarily, very much voluntarily. Because
Why would you think that we changed the name?
I'm surprised that you didn't.
Go look at the name.
I don't think that you. I don't
Go
think you
look at the name of
understand
the
what the
bridge
fuck
Ah!
or how the fuck we operate. That's why I don't have a problem answering the question as to God fucking damn it.
What did I start?
He added Justin Proper, right? So we added this rainbow motherfucker, and now it's called the Cum Zone.
I wanted to name it that for so fucking long.
I swear to God, if you drive my favorite person in the bridge crew away, I'm gonna be fucking pissed at you too. Kids are
She
bastards.
does have a favourite then. Oh, dear me.
That's what we do.
You like that?
Proper added. Wanna watch me shoot?
Justin, can you read this comment?
Zod
I
is
have
not
no
the
idea
captain
what the
anymore.
hell is going on.
We're gonna
Ha, ha.
tear. We're gonna
From
freak
the-
Zod the fuck out the next time he comes onto the group chat. That's the whole point of this.
Oh my God!
Or
Except
he
it's
won't
not
fucking
gonna
notice.
It's not going to be Zod that freaks out. He's not even going to fucking notice. He's going
I
to be
know.
like, "Why am I in the cum zone?" Well, okay, whatever. We'll click on that fucking shit. It's going to be Squirrel that's going to be like, "What the actual fuck is going on here, people?"
We
I'll be
could
like,
easily explain to
Look
Squirrel
at the
that we're
fucking-
fucking
no,
with
I don't
Zod.
have to. No. I don't got to explain anything. All I got to do is say one fucking word. She's going to say that, and I'm just going to respond with Husky.
So
She'll get it.
you've answered the question now.
I told you,
your
I didn't have a
favourites.
problem answering that question. We don't have these types of squabbles on the bridge crew between each other the way that I guess other YouTube groups seem to have. Like, somebody gets fucking pissed off at me, somebody gets pissed off at Zod, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't mean that I or he is automatically fighting with that fucking person. That's not how fucking real life works. What the fuck?
But your favourite is the girl, is what you're saying, yeah?
Yes, man, Squirrel is my favorite on the bridge crew.
To be fair, she's probably my favourite out of your crew as well.
She's probably
She's everyone's
favorite on the
favorites.
bridge crew. So I was going to say, Justin's going to say the same thing. Husky, I'm not sure, but maybe. Answer the question, dog.
What's the question? I was still fucking around a bit.
Who's your favorite person on the bridge crew?
Ooh, that is very based. I think you know who he is, PB.
It's not the same favourite as
Stevie?
you then.
It's PB.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I can't be choosing myself, or else, I went to pick Squirrel.
All right, 3, 2, 1, all together. We'll say our least favorite person on the bridge could Zod.
Oh, you didn't say. I thought you were going to count me down 3, 2, 1, and then we're all going to say Zod together.
I'm fine. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Zod.
Zod.
Okay, it still doesn't work
Fantastic.
because the internet's fucking shit.
Yeah. Proper didn't join in.
Join in what?
Well, you're in the bridge crew now, so Zod's your least favorite member, like everyone else.
Oh, well, that should be obvious.
you're all mean. It's funny.
Wait a second. Hold on. Now let's focus the question. Like, they asked us. We're there. I want to know from the people in the chat, who is your favorite on the bridge crew? So that's like the late night talks crew, plus Stevie, because he's just been in there for a long ass time. So it's Husky, me, Zod, Purp, Squirrel, and Stevie. Those are the 6 people. Well, I guess Justin's on there now too. He just got added. That's
I
right.
do not count in this.
He's an ensign on the bridge. He's like Wesley Crusher, except more dull.
Have you heard yourself talk?
Well, two
Yeah,
of us,
I played at
two of
one
us
point.
have already
in my-
answered.
More
Son of a
dull
bitch.
than
Three of us
Wesley
have answered.
Crusher? I know I'm not a Trekkie, but I mean, come on. I prefer Will Wheaton and Stand By Me. Like, come on, man.
Karen answered. She picked Squirrel.
Yeah.
No, everyone's saying Squirrel. All right, that's good. We all know Squirrel's the
Yep,
best one.
Squirrel. Everyone loves a Mad
Karen said
Mad
Squirrel.
Who
Hughes
doesn't love
said
Mad Squirrel?
Let's see if we can get an answer here. Hello, Bonnie.
Hello.
Did
Hello
you
there.
get the question? Bonnie, did you hear the question?
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, am I coming through too loud?
Yes, I can
No.
hear you just fine. Who's your
Okay.
favorite on the bridge crew?
Well, I'm
Me,
hearing.
Husky,
Hey, I'm hearing
Justin.
favorites, and I thought, well, if there's a favorite thing, and like,
I need you to mute the YouTube stream. Just listen to the StreamYard. I feel like that's the issue at the moment.
right, okay. Basically, I had I had YouTube on at the time, so I missed all of that. What did you say?
It's the worst thing to
We've all
have
done
on
it.
in the
We've all
background
done
when the Phantom Zone starts and you hear Zod echoing.
Oh
It's
my
like he's
god,
all
his
around
echo's
you.
so fucking loud. Anyway,
Like
My
what I'm
question
hearing is like
was-
you're picking who is the best. So I thought,
Yes.
well, okay,
Who's-
if there's like a stalemate, I'm just going to be the one who does the decider vote. So go ahead.
Okay,
Well, there is no
what's your
stalemate. The
decider?
chat said that they love Squirrel.
stalemate. There's no
I
stalemate.
can't see the chat, so I'm going to bring that up on my phone.
That's okay. Who is your favorite on the bridge crew between me, Stevie, Justin, Husky, Zod, Purp, and Squirrel?
Husky all day long.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
One for me.
Husky gets a
Ew.
vote. That gets you the silver medal, guy.
So
Considering-
Karen has made a few more comments, by the way. Have you read them?
I did not yet. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Chillmonger. Perps a putz. Is that not what it says? Close.
Something like that.
I got a vote. You almost made me skip over that. You wanted me to go down to Karen's comments and you didn't say that Phantasmagorical said Papa Bear? Oh. Let's see how it is.
Right, then change your name to match mine, but except it says PB
Okay.
instead of Husky.
Karen says, you all know I love Zod. My kids have friends that are just like Zod, and I love them to
Yeah,
bits.
that's true. But does that mean he's just like a child?
Yes.
PB, I think the world of, because he's ginger like me.
Only his beard. It's only his beard.
I'm half ginger. The important part, like the rest of the hair, is probably going to disappear at some point in the future, so no one's going to give a shit about that. But the
beard is here to stay.
the beard is here forever. I'm just hoping that at some point in fuck, I don't even care if it's the far off future, but at some point in the future, it just goes from red to fucking white, and then I can play Santa Claus.
Are you going to grow it long enough that you can plait it?
That I'm gonna
Plait.
do what to it?
Braid it. Sorry, I
Oh
forget.
my fucking god, no! I've had long enough to do that. That's never gonna happen. You fucking kidding me? What's the Price is
You'll
Right
have to
reviews?
do you have to do this on a monetized stream with your entire beard being
You have to
grown
do
out.
what? Braid
and
my
braided.
fucking beard?
Yes,
I just told you I wasn't going to do that. Why would
I
I'm
know.
not going to?
This is
I'm
something
not
for the
like-
audience
Do it for
to be
charity.
incentive.
Yeah.
No.
No, hang on,
First of all,
PB. Just hold on a second. I
God damn
don't
it.
think everybody here quite knows how much your beard blends in with a Twinkie. You look like Tutankhamun's ginger cousin.
I mean, son of a bitch. Where is that picture?
No, I'm serious.
Captain is in the chat.
What's up, Captain? Yes, Pepper is back. He's got the key.
You
He sneaks
really
in the
need,
side door.
you really need to get. I mean, I
Squirrel,
want to hear the real
PB,
Captain Jack again. Like,
PB
he's
Squirrel
such a
Squirrel
great
saw
guy.
the chat and was laughing.
Yeah,
Oh.
Captain Jack likes me. I
So
don't know why.
the group chat.
The comes
Squirrel's
up.
laughing.
It's a great question. Great question.
Oh, okay. Peek behind the curtain. She said, "Jesus Christ, what the fuck left my fucking ass off?" I wasn't. What's up, Nitro's gal? She says, "I'm surprised I can get a signal. I'm in upper lower Michigan." That's not
Ow.
confusing at all.
Is that a thing? Like, how can you be upper lower? What's that?
I assume it just means they're at the
So-
northern end
I
of
thought it was
lower
upper and
Michigan.
downer.
God damn it, Justin.
So
Sorry.
just before the middle.
Oh, oops.
No.
Okay.
Just before the border to the two would be upper, lower.
Oh yeah, I
It's
mean
just
it's just
before the
before the
middle.
bridge. It's not the
No.
middle. It's not the middle.
Can it? No.
Oh, whatever.
One or the
You know
other.
what Michigan looks like?
Huh?
You don't know what Michigan looks like?
Shit.
No, I'm not American.
It's watery.
It's crap.
It's lakey.
God
It's a
damn it.
mitten reaching for Wisconsin's penis.
Whoa, reaching the wrong way there, guy.
Let's
What
just put it
the
this way: Detroit is the anus of America.
God.
Yeah, but
It's-
what's
yeah, it's
the
that ghastly.
sometime.
Or should I say it's that ghastly? Yeah, it's that bad.
Oh,
Ghastly.
Justin, was that you doing my voice?
No, it wasn't. I don't know how to sound like a woman.
You just did.
do? Yes, you do.
Ghastly.
You don't
Ghastly.
like a woman. My fucking
Ghastly.
ass.
Is that the universal ghastliness of a woman?
Holy
Ghastly.
shit balls. That was
What?
fucking horrendous.
No, that's not what I.
He
That's
was
not what I
just
said
trying
at
to be
all.
posh.
No, no.
It really
That's not
was
what I
queenly.
It was quite posh.
It was quite regal then.
See? It's reaching.
Who knew Justin could be regal?
I wasn't wrong on the shape.
Who's regal?
Oh, it's
You.
so.
Oh, let's
Hang on.
go up ahead.
Yeah, that's very.
See,
Wow.
so, like, the upper peninsula goes left to
I
right.
can-
The lower
can-
peninsula
I'm sorry.
goes up and down. So,
That-
like, if you're only going up halfway, you're not up there yet. I think this person's up by the bird. Maybe they're
I
by
want to
Traverse
go
City.
to the Upper Peninsula.
You've never been
Wisconsin's
to
penis.
the Upper Peninsula?
I'm sorry,
There's
but that
Wisconsin's
just looks
penis.
like what you see in like the children's books of how a male anatomy looks.
I was thinking that as well.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
The primary school version.
I can show you the real map. Here's a real map.
That's so boring.
Only in America.
Oh, fucking move around, picture or not.
Right? Wow. Oh my god, I can't look at that anymore.
Why? Why
There.
can't? What's
There's
the
one.
It does
It
look like
looks
a
like a
9-year-old
giant-
9-year-old doodle of a cock.
It really does.
It looks like a giant penis, just
Yes.
like Florida.
Yeah, just like Florida.
Florida is
Florida-
America's penis.
Yeah, Florida is the dick of America. That's why you have all these Florida man stories.
Okay, how
It's not
many
why.
of you have been to Florida?
Yes.
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 I
It's
haven't
fun.
been outside of the Midwest, so
Oh wow, Husky.
Well, you're not Canadian, right?
Me?
no,
Not you, Husky.
Yeah.
fucking Canadian.
He's a Canadian American. He's from Minnesota, eh?
Right. I don't know.
It's
There's a
really
lot of
funny
Canadians.
The northern, like PB in like Wisconsin, a lot of that accent where you are sounds quite Canadian. I have to say.
Canadian
Oh,
sounds
yeah,
a
we
lot
got
like
the
us.
Canadian going
Yeah.
around there, ootin' a boot.
That just sounds to me in head. I don't know if that just sounds Scottish. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's 3 different Minnesota. Like, there's several accents for like Minnesota. There's the Fargo one, which is the one a lot of people stereotype us with because of the movie Fargo, and Fargo's technically in North Dakota. Then there's the North Shore accent, which is a Swedish accent. It's very close to a Swedish accent, and if they have a thick accent up there, you gotta listen very closely because it's kind of hard to hear what they say.
Okay. Well,
And then there's
what do you
then
call
there's the
yours?
accent that I have.
Yeah. Well, what is? It just sounds like kind of normal.
Husky has a Midwest
like-
accent.
It just
Yeah.
sounds like an American accent.
I mean,
It's not thick in any sense, you know.
No, so Husky, what's the farthest you've been on this map here? You can see my mouse moving around, right?
Squirrel Grammary.
What the fuck did you
Or are
just
you talking about? Are you talking north, west,
every direction.
Grand Marais, close to Milwaukee, fucking
Yeah.
Nebraska is south, but I don't know where
Yeah.
Lyle and then Lyle in Illinois is, because that's where my brother was when we had to help him move dorms when he was at UTI.
Right, so that's still more area than all of Britain.
Yeah,
It's a
but
long
like,
ass drive going across fucking Wisconsin, by the way.
I drove from here over to here.
Can I just respond to something phantasmagorical? Lies. I do not like or love Eminem. Ugh.
What?
not even not even in the early days.
No,
Why?
no, because he's trash.
It was fun.
No, he's trash.
Yeah,
I'm
but
probably
in a
too
fun.
old. I'm probably too old to have liked him. To be fair,
I don't think we're too far apart in age.
my stepsister liked him, and she's quite a few years younger than
We're
me.
talking about Eminem. I got a good
Yeah.
story that my brother told me when he
Yeah,
was
they're
working in
delicious.
a garage down in Illinois when he was at UTI. So keep in mind, he was one of 3 white people in the garage. So most of the other people were black, and I think some were more, the Latino.
Okay.
And they asked him, "What do you think of Eminem?" And he said, "Well, he's just like a regular Eminem. He's black on the inside." And the whole fucking garage lost it. That's one of my favorite
I might have missed
stories
the
he told
joke.
me. That's one of my
Husky, I
favorite.
missed the joke.
You missed the joke.
Yeah,
All right,
Husky, you
so
gotta repeat the joke.
what's the information you got out of it?
literally none. I
Say
don't
it
know.
again.
All right, so I'll say the joke. Keep in mind, he's one of 3 white people,
Mhm.
and they asked him what his thoughts on Eminem were, and he said he's
Mhm.
just like a regular Eminem. He's black on the inside, and they all lost it in that garage. Shop.
It's fucking epic.
Okay.
Who had the laugh?
That was PB.
Oh, was
Hello.
it?
It happens from time to time. It's
It's
in the
better than
middle of
It's better than
partaking.
God's girl laugh.
Oh, the fucking female laugh. He did one of those in the green room like a fucking, I don't want to say. People were
And
getting
Nitrous Gal says she's the same age, or he's the same age. I don't know. Well, Gal, I guess that's well, I'm getting that. Yeah. Age is Mr. Depp, so that's 57.
Really? I didn't
Hey.
realise he was that old.
I know,
But no,
right?
I was too. I never liked rap anyway, so I was never going to like him, was I?
If you don't like it, no.
No.
But he was a bit funny.
Funny ha ha or funny weird?
Both.
At
the kind of thing
time.
that kind of makes me laugh. It's like really dark and really funny at the same time. And now he just really, I guess he should just give it up now.
Oh, he's 57, yeah.
He's super like
No, Johnny Depp.
What?
I think it was Nitrous Gal said she's the same age as Mr. Depp.
Oh, Nitrous Girl is the same age as Mr. Depp. I'm not old.
I don't know how old Eminem is.
You want to know my email?
She wants
My
to
email
send
is
you a picture
in my
to
channel
show.
description.
She wants to send you a picture to show.
Oh,
A sunset on the end
PopCultureBB
of her
at
dot.
Gmail.
Oh, Eminem's 48.
He old
Fanta's on
man.
top of it.
Who said that's old?
He's older than me.
I mean, he's
He's
close to my parents' age, so.
Oh, fuck off.
Holy fucking Christ.
Fuck
I
off.
love Husky. Husky's
You
keeping us.
fucking-
Can I kill
goddamn son
Husky
of a
now? Can I
bitch.
put the dog
No.
down?
Don't touch, nobody can, no dog abuse.
No touching the dog. However, he is making me feel really old.
Yeah, and me.
I could pretty much
He
do
makes,
without
he
that
makes
right now.
fucking Justin feel old, and they're like 4 years apart.
How old are you, Husky?
Old enough.
How old?
He's 20. He's
Hold on.
20 something.
How
I'm
old?
guessing.
Old enough.
Just answer the
You'll
proper
never get a
question.
straight answer out of me on a live
You're not
panel.
gonna
No,
get
no
an
chance.
answer.
PB,
Good
how
luck.
old is Husky?
Don't. He's in his 20s. I guess.
I know he's in his 20s.
Correct.
I'm trying to
But
work
hey.
out if I'm actually old enough to be his mother.
Oh
Maybe.
Christ!
He's younger than me, and I'm 25. So
Yeah, I'm
Look,
old enough to be his mother.
At the end of the day, I don't want to be old enough to be anyone's mother, but you know,
I mean,
Proper's not
you're
that much
old
older
enough
than
to
my
be
older brother.
somebody's mother if you're an adult. So
What
don't
the
feel
fuck?
too bad.
the thing with Proper is he doesn't act. I can't say.
Like what?
Like a child. That's
Thank
a lie.
you.
No, that is obvious. That ain't. That's not what I was going to say.
Well, no, I want to hear it now.
Well,
No.
Justin, I think you kind of like maybe seem younger than Husky.
That's lovely.
Only because Husky knows a lot of history information and Justin's
Yeah.
nuts.
I just like
And
making
Justin
people laugh
slagged
and having
off.
people have a good time. That's all I give a fuck about. So
Oh, and Justin, you really went to town on Jack Daniels the other day, and I was so upset with you.
But what about Jack Daniels? How shit it is?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had to say something. Because
that's
I
okay.
missed the live stream, so I couldn't say anything in the chat, and I heard it, and I was like, he can't say that about
Is that your
Speaking of whiskeys,
favorite?
is Sandy Spirits
Is that
in
your
Minnesota.
favorite whiskey?
in Sandy, Minnesota.
I
Come
mean,
get it.
it's not a whiskey, it's a bourbon anyway.
Whatever it is, it's still crap. But I'm curious.
Holy
No,
fuck,
I'm really
no.
curious. What about it? Makes
Oh,
you
shit.
like it? Like, is it the taste? Like, is it?
To be
just-
fair, we probably don't get proper bourbon over here anyway. So that's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Hen's right there. But I really like the coconuttiness of it.
Okay.
I
I've
don't
just
really-
had a lot of bad experiences with Jack Daniels.
Like what? What's happened to you?
Well, let's
Got
just
some.
say
God.
Jack and I have decided to part ways.
Yeah.
Unless our friend Coca-Cola comes in and saves the
you've-
day.
Yeah, if you mix it, so it's okay.
Yeah,
like
and I can have honey Jack if it's
Oh.
frozen.
Ah,
There's something about it that I just it's nice. It's nice.
kind of sickly.
It's not that bad.
What a
Justin's
fucking weirdo.
experiences with Jack Daniels sounds a bit like my experiences with Lambrini.
I think everybody's past the age of 19. They just say no. Lambrini. Does anyone know what Lambrini is in this panel?
I don't know who she is, but she sounds like she's fun.
She sounds
Oh,
hot.
she's
She
very
seems
fun.
like she goes down easy.
She goes down easy and just
Too
comes
easy,
back with
too
a vengeance.
Oh, fucking shit.
Yay! It's everyone's
Hello,
favorite.
Mike.
Hi guys.
How long have you been back there?
Oh, like not even like 30 seconds.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so what type of weird fucking ESPN do I have that I was like, why do I have this fucking feeling? So I scrolled down in the StreamYard, and sure shit, there was a squirrel like, motherfucker, add me.
It's all good. I was like doing other stuff. Oh, where are we going?
No, we were just talking about
Oh,
where we had traveled across
Oh.
America.
What?
I can't with this.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks like a dick.
Oh, thank you, Squirrel. Thank you. Thank
It
you.
does. It
The
does.
highlighted dong. Oh,
You know what
does.
else look like a penis?
Oh,
Norway
Yeah,
and
it's
Sweden.
trying to be Florida, but it's not quite there.
It's
What do you mean it's
beyond, isn't it? It's a
Florida?
flaccid Florida. It's a
it's a
flaccid
flaccid.
Florida.
Yes.
Phallic
yes.
Florida.
Thank
What
you.
is
You
this? You
took the words
this-
right out of my mouth.
You turn the map
Michigan,
sideways down here?
Michigan has erect.
Look
How
at
the fuck
Florida.
shit? Florida is fully erect.
Yeah, it's like
Michigan.
it's ready to go. I'm about to fuck Cuba right here. This girl, yeah, like that's
Exactly.
what Florida is about right there.
Michigan's
This
just
straight.
waiting for that blue pill.
Yeah, no.
They already have it.
Is fully erect like this, but Michigan is sitting here
dysfunctional.
flaccid like this. Do you have any idea how big Michigan's gonna get?
It's
No.
definitely a shower, not a grower. We'll put
Holy
it that way.
fucking
Notice
shit!
how
How do you
Canada's
know?
running away. Canada's like, no, bad touch, non-consent.
This is
I-
starting to sound like one of my streams.
I love how that's just a solid blue though, and then everything else is just like nah. That's why it sticks out so much.
Oh my.
Probably because
Oh,
when
I didn't even
PG
mean
looked
that.
up Michigan, this thing
Right.
decided to highlight Lake Michigan over the state Michigan.
Did
What are
not
you
This
talking
is
about?
incredible, though. The amount of times I've looked at the United States and I've never noticed how flaccid that is compared to the mighty Florida. Just yeah.
I've never looked that close before.
No, I never have.
Grow up there, Squirrel. You were just like, bleh.
This
Oh,
is
Florida.
hilarious.
I grew up in Florida.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
I did. I'm from Miami.
Yeah, and what's great is like now it's Texas now, yeah?
Yep, Texas.
And that's
now.
just like the biggest. So yeah,
weird.
we've just gone from like one good place to the biggest. You know, look at Florida, just going ham, and now you've just moved to Texas. So it's like
Yeah, I'm originally from Miami and lived in Arizona, and then we lived in New Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah, Arizona's too damn hot. New Mexico.
all the places that just would make
New
me want to
Mexico.
sweat and
It's
die.
a desert with blizzards.
Yes, that's exactly. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. New Mexico is way more beautiful than Arizona, and the Grand Canyon is overhyped. There, I said it. Totally not worth it.
It's a
Totally not
fucking-
worth it.
It's a hole.
It's
It's a
Dude,
giant fucking hole with
a
rocks.
1 mile hole.
and honestly, the truth is, like, go during the winter. You can drive your own car. You know what I mean? During the summer, you end up stuck on buses where they bus you into the canyons. That means, like, you're with every tourist from around the world. Every single type of tourist in L.
This just sounds like the biggest illness.
Oh my
seems
God,
like
it
the
is.
To
worst
be
of
fair,
all
the
worlds.
winter would probably suit me better anyway. I don't like heat.
No, me neither.
I don't like it either. I'd rather be cold than hot, and that's
Yeah.
too hot. No, thank
At
you.
least when you're cold, you can bundle up, and
Right.
Exactly.
if you're with
Exactly.
somebody, if you have a partner, you can snuggle up next to them, and it's kind of romantic. Under the covers and stuff.
When it's cold, you
cute.
can burn some shit.
That too. That too. But when you're hot, there's nothing to really prevent you from becoming more hot,
Just
except for going indoors.
Dehydrated and dry. No, I hate it. No,
Yeah,
it's got to be cold. Always.
Yeah. Our heat over here is weird though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
when do
So
you have, like,
it-
your warm seasons, I guess? Like, what's the best time of year for, like, let's say, summer? I don't know.
Warm
Um,
season.
hmm.
We
Well,
don't. It
Hen,
can come
I
at any
don't know.
time of the year.
Hen, I don't know if you agree with me, but, like, don't you feel like the last few years, April is the start of the warm period now, where it used to
This
be
year,
May?
no.
Not
This
this
year,
year,
no.
but generally.
Yeah.
Like,
We had
nowadays.
really, really, really hot spring last year.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And other years it begins in
But
April and it
we're
never used to. And now it does. So between April and September, and for some weird reason, we keep getting really hot Octobers. Like, not
Yeah.
really hot, but like really weirdly hot.
Yeah.
Like-
Halloween is normally bone dry and warm.
Hmm.
Wow.
And that was never a thing. Like, I
No.
would say 15, 20 years ago, it was not like that. It was freezing cold Halloween.
Right.
It's
It's
I don't
changed.
know if it's the same in you both are from the UK, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've only been to Ireland, and anywhere I went, there wasn't a single AC unit. It was just
No.
heat.
No, we sell
We
them in
don't have
shops
that.
now, and I actually, because I work in a shop that sells them, and we actually last year we sold so many because we had an extremely long summer. Like I said, it went from April to September, I would say,
Oof.
and that's not normal. This year we haven't had a
What's
summer
this?
yet.
Well,
This
that's
is me getting trolled.
oh, that's pretty though.
But I would say
Where's this?
from
This is beautiful.
like maybe 5 or so years ago, our summers really do begin at the end of April and end in September now.
Mm.
That's
It's
a
become
long-
weird because what we used to have was real rainy April,
Yeah,
and then maybe the summer would begin, and now it's just like
But we haven't
scorchingly
had
hot
one yet.
April, May.
That's a
And I
long
feel like-
summer.
Yeah, I do
But
feel
it's
like the rain
what we
starts in like
class as-
July and August.
but what we class as summer
Holy fuck.
would be autumn for most of you. So our
Oh, yeah,
summer
yeah.
doesn't get as hot, but we have very humid heat here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got your humid. Oh my god.
Mm.
So
Can we
it's
just acknowledge
unbearable.
Nitro's gal? That was a beautiful picture. And that's from Michigan. No, that was the sunset from the dock that she was talking about. That's a beautiful picture.
It is really pretty.
She says,
really
"Come on, I
is.
took the pictures today."
That's a beautiful pic.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
nice.
You know what? There might be Ohio Michigan rivalry, but yeah, I know because Detroit
If you're
sucks
from
that bad.
Wisconsin, you
But-
don't stereotype Michiganders as Detroiters. You
Yeah.
stereotype them as Yoopers.
But you know what? The one thing that Michigan does have over Ohio, aside from the win of
Second
John Cox over
peninsula.
me, it would be the weed. It's legal there, and I have to. And I'm in the
Jesus
Tri-County
Christ.
area of Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky. Yeah, coin toss of which one is going to legalize weed first. None of them, because they all suck.
Michael Brent asked a question about, have you guys ever visited St. Joseph or Benton Harbor? Because that's where I live.
Where the fuck is
Where
that?
is that?
These are such random questions,
Like,
but
where is that?
I like it.
Joseph, Florida? I'm just I'm verifying because I'm not sure if that's Florida.
No
I don't
clue.
know.
Please
St.
label
Joseph,
country,
that's
state,
too
or providence.
broad. St.
Benton
Joseph's
Harbor?
too broad.
It
but
sounds like I don't know. if
he's
this
in
is
Michigan.
really-
He's in Michigan. Okay, so
He's
it's
in
relevant.
Michigan. Okay, sorry.
No. I guess the answer would be no.
I've been to
Just
Michigan, but I never been to
I've
Michigan.
already said how far I've been, so
dropped the cigarette and then picked it up the wrong way round and put it in my mouth. Luckily, it wasn't lit.
You can see my dark backyard. Oh,
Damn.
Wow. Okay, Justin, I know what you're saying.
What?
Nothing.
What am I saying?
I don't know. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Wow, you're like my
You've
son.
Oh,
no.
I'm like your son. Oh
It's
my goodness.
Persistence.
okay. Here we go.
What,
Yeah, I
okay. Now you have to explain.
No, I don't.
Black Lake.
Good luck with that, Justin.
What the fuck?
Hi, Planet Q's queen. Hi, Nitro's gal.
Oh.
I feel
Oh,
so
no.
uncomfortable
Are
right now.
they going to a
Oh,
record
Justin.
stream, are they?
I'm sorry.
Yep,
Oh, Chicago. Oh, wow. Okay.
it's over here.
What am I
Yeah,
looking at? Is this a big lake?
This is the tip of the dick.
Ah,
Damn, that is one.
Belly.
Just
have
the
the
tip.
lines there.
Oh,
Just
Belly.
the tip.
It's so perfect.
I'm pretty scared of the tip.
Lake Michigan Beach.
Oh, that's an oddly. I mean, did they circumcise it enough? Clearly not.
Not quite.
No, they
Don't
left a
circum-
little bit too much
Don't
skin.
circumcise in the UK.
No,
Yeah.
and it should be mandatory, I guess.
For what circumcision?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Why?
I don't know. I'm being controversial for the sake of it. I'm just saying.
Chillmonger.
controversial. Mm. Interesting.
Oh my God! Did you just do my accent again?
Controversial, yes,
I
I did.
love how Justin does this. He showed. Oh my God, Justin! When was it you showed me a video on your? And you showed me your English accents, and you wanted
Yes,
me to.
that was you. Yeah,
verify-
we were playing that game with Carmen, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that blocking that was actually a lot of fun. It was a British Antarctic
the block
expedition.
game that I destroyed her at.
What? Oh,
I
No,
Oh,
yeah, but you weren't. PB, you weren't there.
No,
so
I missed that time.
Justin was taking on your role of the American. Just
Oh.
with that
Dude,
game.
they were
building.
going 3 against 1, and I still won.
Yeah, of course you did.
I feel like we should have a rematch. The Americans versus the Brits. It'd be fun.
But he wanted my verification on how good his English accent was.
Oh, fuck.
I think he was about 17 in the video, but I can't be sure.
Yes,
I was 17. Project, yeah.
Yes.
And I thought it was actually pretty good.
Well, thank you.
So yeah, kudos.
I'm okay. I'm not going to be here to to boast about it or anything. It's nothing to be impressed. It's nothing to impress over. But I am better than Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins for sure.
Well,
I've never seen Mary Poppins. I'll hold my hands up.
No.
You know what's kind of weird is that in the Broadway show, the guy still does that same kind of thing.
Step in time.
A different guy does the same accent.
Step in time.
No, not Dick Van Dyke specifically, but the guy who plays his role on the Broadway show in New York.
Yeah.
That's actually, by the way, I have never actually seen the entire film of Mary Poppins, just the Broadway show.
I've never seen Mary Poppins or The Sound of Music, and I'm really proud of that.
However,
I have a mother that likes both of them, so
definitely watch.
Justin, Can you read this comment real quick?
Yes. LOL, I can't unsee the tip.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know why you wanted me to say it, but there's a film called Saving Mr. Banks, which is about the making of Mary Poppins. Emma Thompson is in it, and Tom Hanks playing Walt Disney. I loved it. It was so good. It was so funny. I skipped all the parts when it flashbacks to P.L. Travers. When the author when she's
Wasn't
a child.
That like 60% of the film though?
No, it's half and half. It's half and half. But I watched it all through once, and I got it. But every time I rewatch it, I always skip those parts because I'm like, I don't care.
Well, a lot of
Mary Poppins movie gave birth to one of the greatest roasts of all times because it's the main actress is Julie Andrews, right? Who's Mary Poppins?
Yes.
Who's that? Never heard of her.
So her greatest roast, she said, "I'd like to thank Warner for my Oscar." Because if he didn't reject her from I think she was cast for Singing in the Rain.
Jack Warner?
Yeah, Warner.
Yeah.
And then Walt
that was for Singing in the Rain.
Her and picked her up and had her in Mary Poppins, and that's where she got her awards from.
Yep.
Okay.
I did not do it justice. If you find it, it's the best fucking roast out there. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's on there. It's on YouTube.
I
want to see that right now.
Warner was an ass.
How cute.
You know what? I love Singing in the Rain. That's still one of my favorite musicals, and Debbie Reynolds killed it.
I hate musicals. Wow.
I hate musicals. I don't just hate. I despise them. They're very existence.
Almost as bad as The Last Jedi.
No, that's a whole different thing.
I like some.
They're fucking movies, guy. What do you mean it's a whole different thing?
No. It's.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Squirrel, go ahead. I always keep talking, so go
God
ahead.
bless.
No shit.
What is it? I like some musicals. That's to be fair, because I do, but it's like the classic musicals. But I cannot stand Singing in the Rain. I can't sit through that movie.
Stand it?
I can't stand it. I don't know why. I don't know, man. There's everything there. I should like it, but I just don't. I don't
so
care.
good.
I hope
You
they
know,
sing
with-
their ass into a gutter. Like, I'm done.
Oh,
Okay,
hate
well,
that movie.
I will
I don't know
say
why.
Gene Kelly is my least favorite part of it. I don't
It
care
did,
about
real
him.
Captain Jack. It did.
This
It-
combo
yeah,
was real gay. It did.
You
With
know what?
musical-
It's not just for gays anymore.
Holy fuck. Sure.
So I grew up on musicals, so I like musicals. Sorry.
Yeah.
But, hey.
I think I'd enjoy
Oh.
acting in one, but like the only
Oh,
two I
no.
really like are Grease and
Don't-
Oliver.
You
Oh.
liked Grease because
Oh,
I
Oliver's
couldn't get into that
classic.
shit.
Oh my god. You
But
don't
I'm
like
older than you,
fucking
proper.
Grease?
No,
How do you not like
I mean
Grease?
that was obvious, but
Oh,
Don't
No.
think it's
oh,
that obvious.
well, because you said that like I reminded you of your son and stuff, so I'm like, okay,
Yeah, but that's
obviously.
an attitude, not. Mm,
Oh, okay. All
That
right,
doesn't-
fine.
you know.
I misinterpreted that then, but I figure it's a safe assumption that when
A
I'm on
70-year-old
these.
man could remind me of my son
Oh my goodness.
Bingo.
if he had
No.
that attitude.
Oh no. What I'm saying is that it's a safe assumption of most panels that I'm on. I'm usually the youngest.
Oh, it's
you're not there,
most
are you?
No, I win today, Prover.
You
Yeah,
do
Husky
win
wins.
today. Maybe not mentally, according to Bonnie, but
No, that's not true.
Real Captain
I'm not-
Jack says that he's also good
Husky
at foot
won.
and mouth.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
my.
Justin's good at foot and mouth. Moose? Oh my god.
Moose,
Moose.
Where do I come from?
Moose.
You went Scottish.
Moose. What? Now I'm afraid.
Moose about this.
Foot and mouth?
When did we get real Canadian in here? Look what.
No, that's Scottish.
Moose.
Well, to us, yeah. I'm surrounded by Scottish people in my family. Moose.
Mouth.
May I
Yeah.
ask why there's 1 point for Husky?
Yeah, why has he got a point? I want a point.
No.
Oh,
I'm
I know
so
what that's about.
I know why. I'm so glad that you asked, Squirrel. Earlier, there was a question to the panel and then to the chat of who our favorite person was on the bridge crew, and they asked it of me first, like I was afraid to answer, and you won in a landslide, but Husky got a vote.
That was from me.
Oh, Husky. You should put 2 points down.
I adore
At
Husky.
least.
When they did that whole
Okay, I'll change it
poll
to 2
about
point.
who has the best voice, I voted for Husky, and I'm yeah. I'm happy to say
Oh, 2 points. Woo!
so. Woo, put him another one.
And just another fucking jab in the side. You invite
I'm
people
sorry,
on, and they're like,
baby.
I like your panelists better than you.
Oh my.
Well, like, you can't just say he's just a panelist.
Nitro's
He's a
gal, you have a
dog.
beautiful home. You really do. I'm jealous. That
You know
backyard
what?
with
You know
that.
what? I'm gonna throw in my vote and say Husky. That's 3 votes for you. Yeah, because you know what? You've been around for so long, and I
I'm
think
not
you're one of the
changing
most
my fucking-
underappreciated members of whatever
3
corner of
points.
the internet we're in.
Mm-hmm.
I told PB to put a
Did
scoreboard
Popper
up
get a
on his
vote?
name
No,
too.
Popper didn't get a vote. No one voted for Popper.
I got one vote.
I don't
Oh,
even
God, no.
count. I should not even be in this poll. That just no.
Why are you? I didn't get the whole beginning part.
Oh, he's on the bridge crew, which is the
No.
group
Was
chat
that
between
thing
the
I-
people. That's
Was
why
that
I
that thing I
listed all
said
the
sounds
names
like a
off.
little London gang? Yeah,
Yes,
the
it
bridge
is.
crew, yeah.
I
You
just
know.
imagine them playing the game of bridge, to be honest with
Oh
you.
my god!
Oh, fuck.
Can you imagine a little gang of Londoners all playing bridge? Bridge crew, right?
In the pub.
Holy shit.
That's awesome. That's
Which
awesome.
pub?
Like 17-year-old bridge crew, right? Now I
Bridge
can
crew,
write
right?
some kind of rap song.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Real Captain Jag says I was going to revoke a vote for leading the topic to musicals. Because he was
Yeah,
asking
I
about
agree.
Justin.
Oh god. Horrific.
Oh no.
Is there any modern musicals?
La
Say.
La Land,
That's
La La Land's
even that's
awful.
like 4 years old at this
and
point.
then Mamma Mia.
No, but that's still
that's even-
modern.
That's
It's not
not
modern
even.
songs.
I don't even know if that counts either, because that
Does
was.
Hamilton count?
Oh
Like
god.
any time
Yeah.
anyone busts out into song for no reason is a musical, right?
Well, yes and no. I mean, well, what would you consider The Lion King to be, a musical?
Well,
The stage.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's a bad example then.
okay, but that's not live action, so I don't.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's live action.
Okay,
Or not.
well,
I don't think it should.
Have you seen Hamilton? Has anyone here even tried to watch? Has anyone watched
No.
Hamilton?
Every
I
tried.
don't know what that is, Squirrel.
I didn't get through
Thank
it.
you.
It's
Thank
best
you
that if
for
you
not
don't.
knowing what the fuck that is. It's dumb as
You know
fuck.
what? All the SJWs
It's
are
just-
obsessed with it, and I'm not.
What
for
is it?
It's like a black
Stage
musical about
fucking musical. of a
Alexander
re-
Hamilton or
yeah.
some shit. Yeah.
It's all
Okay.
hip hop. The thing is,
Like
a lot of
American history,
musicals
innit?
will have a break for dialogue like this. They just don't stop spitting, and then it's hard for you to keep up, and that's why
Like
we couldn't
literally
keep up.
spitting.
Kind of. I
Kind
don't
of.
think that's accurate.
Not
but-
spitting balls.
But no, they will always like break out. There's usually an opening number. They break out into song and dance. They're like, "Yay, this is our opening number, woo!" And then they,
They just
stop.
It's just,
They freeze frame or whatever, and then everyone's like, "Hooray!"
Is
and
it
then
like Glee?
everyone runs off, and then they break out into like dialogue and stuff, and then like 2 minutes later, they're into another song, and it's just like, "Are you just? Are you just?"
There is no dialogue.
I'm
It's a
still
part of the
confused.
song.
Well, that's the difference between some movies specifically are made into musicals because they have good songwriters, but also they're just padding the runtime, and it's so just.
It's very
I will
annoying.
say it is well paced.
I-
Because it just keeps going and it flows well, but it's hard to keep up.
Sometimes.
No.
Even my least favorite song from The Lion King, I just can't wait to be king.
What's your
get it.
least favorite song from The Lion King, and you have to sing it?
No, I'm not going to
No,
sing it.
no, he can't sing it. We
He
do
wants
not
to
want
feel
the
love
mouse
tonight.
on our
Everybody fucking knows it.
Only because I don't know it really.
Well, I don't want Disney to go after
Just
PB.
can't wait to be king.
Oh
Oh my.
no, I don't know what. Don't
The
know.
fuck was that?
That's when
I wasn't
Simba's
even-
walking along, isn't he?
Is this
Yeah,
the one where Elton
It's a-
John did a thing?
Yeah.
He did a couple things. Can You Feel the Love Tonight and Circle of Life? Those were great
Oh,
songs.
Right. Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, Can You Feel the Love Tonight is the most boring. Actually, it's just like, can we skip this and get to the plot, please? We get it. You're in love. Cool.
Michael Brent was
moving
saying,
along.
have you ever seen
Wow.
the musical Wicked or Anastasia?
I've seen Wicked. Yes.
In
It's
real
awesome.
life, no.
No.
However, in real life, I saw Starlight Express when I was a kid. The road.
Now
the
you've
road,
shown your age.
amazing. Yes, Hen.
Stage is just
What a-
magical.
What is
And it's literally Starlight Express is just absolutely awesome.
Isn't it like they're all on skates, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like fucking Disney on Ice?
No,
No.
roller skates.
Oh, I don't even
Skates
know
and
what.
wheels.
I don't even want to touch
Back
that.
in
You would never watch it as a movie, but like in real life, it was cool. Aside from that,
Okay.
I
You know-
love the way nobody here knows what Starlight Express is. Apart from
I've
only
never heard of it.
she's still being quiet because she's not too sure whether she's.
I've not watched it, but I know of it. So I'm not actually. I don't really go to. Well, when I do go to theatres, it's like local theatre, so it's more local actors and stuff. So I don't.
I'm just
do
pissed
sort
that
of
you
stuff.
guys got to get the Back to the Future musical in Manchester. I'm so pissed off about
I
that.
don't
They made a Back to the Future musical.
What?
Okay,
Stay as
hear
far away from that as
me
possible.
out. Hear me out.
No.
I am a
Justin.
big Back to the Future fan.
Yes,
Probably
so
a
am
bigger
I.
Back to the Future fan than most people are.
That's
too
why I
much.
wouldn't go to a musical of it.
Exactly. Nor would I.
But
because
it's
they'd ruin
but
it.
see, you know what? The way that it's, I know that Bob Gale and Bob Zemeckis are so protective of it that the fact that they said yes, it's okay to have this happen. They signed it off. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I haven't actually seen the musical. I have heard the musical numbers, and I love them. I absolutely love them. They're great.
Justin,
It reminds me of it's in the style of Huey Lewis in the News, so it kind of fits. They changed some of the lyrics of Back in Time, but it makes sense in the musical. It's so different that it's just like, okay, I'll give it a shot.
Oh.
And it sounds like the most cringy thing ever, but
Yes, it does.
It really does. But you know
Justin.
what? It's not bad.
Stop talking a minute. Justin, is this your coming out stream?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I've already
It's a
came
bit
out
late for
once.
that.
What do I need to come out again?
I mean, what is that? The ship sailed.
Yeah. Look. Okay. This is why.
Good night, Nitro's gal. She's heading out.
If I was
okay.
100% gay, I would have loved musicals. But no, I'm bi, so
What?
I hate most musicals.
What?
I guess.
Whoa,
But then again, it's not just for gays
wait.
anymore. So who knows?
Whoa. Did you just stereotype the fuck out of gay people?
Yeah, he
Hey,
did.
it's okay. I can do it.
Who did?
So did
You
I,
ain't
so-
gay.
Did I stereotype? Oh, who did?
No, not
No, we're
you.
talking about
Me.
Papa.
It's okay.
This
Then you're just
motherfucker right here.
stereotyping yourself.
I know. That's why I can
He
do it.
ain't
It's
gay.
okay if you did.
I
Oh,
guess. And you know what? Everyone has a pass. I give you all a pass for this one.
Yeah, it's cool.
I will not
No, it's cool. We're
be
good.
rushing to Manchester ever to watch Back to the Future, the musical.
Musical.
No, not a chance.
What the fuck?
No.
Not a chance. Ruin
Squirrel,
No.
hold
Hell
on
no.
to your
No.
flight tickets.
Oh man, and I was so ready. But then I was like,
Mm-mm.
no, gotta wait.
Oh,
I could
wait, you
tell.
said musical. Fucker.
But all the
you're-
cringy shit. Oh my
it. You're
god.
South England, aren't you?
Me,
Yeah.
I'm in Devon.
You're in Devon. Oh, proper South.
Yes,
You
don't I sound like
you don't sound Devon.
do I not sound like a farmer?
No.
Who's Devon?
Fucking A, it's a
shit.
place, guy.
I'm supposed to sound like a farmer or a surfer, whatever they sound like.
How do surfer Brits sound?
Exactly,
Like a
proper.
farmer.
I
Listen,
don't know.
Like, what
Where
the
does the
fuck
UK
question mark?
get their waves?
God knows.
No, the UK surfers sound exactly like American surfers. Twats.
Yeah, well,
Or as we call
ones
them,
in
Californian.
UK for sure, but that's cool, huh?
I said as we call them, Californians.
Or as you oh, we can say that. No one here is from California. I don't think.
I lived there for a while. I can vouch
One
for that.
person.
What?
There's one person from California here
Where?
Husky?
in the chat.
Queen
Oh,
of
in
Oh.
the chat? Who's from
Angelina.
California in the chat?
Okay.
Yep. Shalina says, lucky you, we're still at 62
Oh,
degrees.
of course, Shalena's from California.
and
How
Captain Jack
happy,
originally from there
how
as well.
happy are you, Planet Q, that the governor's going to get recalled?
The real
Yeah, but
Captain
is
Jack is
Shalena
from
from
there.
the north?
Yes.
That's cool.
The real Captain Jack says I'm from there originally.
That's
Oh, we
cool.
can tell.
My dad
could
was
tell.
born there, and that's where my grandpa's from.
California.
That was over 50 years ago.
Well, California was
California's
different 50 years
fascinating
ago.
because the like difference between the north and the south is stunning.
Mhm.
The
You know?
scene-
Yep.
The scene definitely changed by the time my dad left because my grandpa was in the Navy, so my dad was in a lot of different states.
Oh man,
Then
Captain Jack, you were there when all the dudes dressed up as girls that played awesome metal music.
Oh, when they Muscle Beach.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Oh yeah.
Captain Jack
Am I
was
getting it
in
right?
California during the
You
Guns
got
N'
Venice
Rock and Roll
Beach
era.
down so
Venice,
well.
let's
Captain
go.
Jack, you can vouch for that.
See, that's where my roller skates would come in handy. Let's
Phantom
go.
historical.
Kind of.
Fanta's from
Do
Alabama.
you not find your
God.
legs kill when you go roller skating though?
I haven't been roller skating in
Not
The
for
thing-
you.
I haven't
The
roller
thing my
skated.
I
dad
am, man.
misses the most, though, about California is Knott's Berry Farm
Yeah, I've heard a
Ew.
and
lot
the
about it.
boysenberry jam.
Dude, you need to go to Cedar Point. That blows Knott's Berry Farm out of the fucking water. Knott's Berry Farm it has one coaster per
Knott's
ride.
Berry
This is
Farm.
where his family went a lot of
Knott's
times.
Berry
And back
Farm.
in the day, you could just walk into
Hold
Knott's
on,
Berry Farm. You
hold
didn't
on.
need tickets.
What the fuck are we talking about?
What are you talking about? No, what are you talking about? You didn't
Fuck
need
is
to have
Knott's Berry
tickets.
Farm?
It's an amusement park.
Snoopy.
Oh god, I was so pissed off. I'm like, I have enough Snoopy characters around where I'm from. Now I go out to California, and my family is going there. We plan our vacation, and this is my little brother's choice, and he's a fucking idiot, picking out these choices. He picks like the worst one. Like Magic Mountain, which is Wally World, was actually pretty cool. But Knott's Berry Farm was just so lame when we went there. It was the lamest park ever.
Justin, my dad was.
No.
The two things there was Walt Disney World and fucking Knott's Berry Farm, and it was the 70s.
Look at the comment.
Real Captain Jack says Proper seems like a guy who'd rock roller skates, a mullet, shorts, and a boombox.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
That you wouldn't have the boombox.
Big fan of those nut huggers.
Don't forget the chops, though. Don't forget the chops.
I don't think Proper would have the boombox.
No,
I don't think so.
He would
either.
lose balance.
You're right. The Walkman with the earbuds in.
The Walkman, probably.
I have to get him back for building that wall around me. I'm still bitter after we played that game, Justin.
Really?
You Americans are way too good at building games.
You kept saying that too.
I'm still bitter, Justin.
Why?
Building a
Because
wall.
PB set a bar, right? And me and Carmen were just like, no way is another American going to beat us at building. And you come along.
And you said that, and guess what happened?
You whipped us.
How many times did you play the block game?
I mean,
not really as many times as you played with you.
Oh,
I would love to do that again. Like after the show, you guys got time? I'll do it.
Let's do it. Oh my
don't even
god,
remember how to get there.
no. Oh, it's okay. I'll make a thing. It's backyard.
Front yard.
Ooh.
Hey, the backyard. I like
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh no.
Oh,
the
Christ,
front,
I feel
the
like
front
that
yard,
just
that's
killed it.
nice and all, but the backyard, that's where all the fun happens.
Behave.
Happens, you ridiculous fuck.
Do you know what just happens? I just zoned out then, so I missed.
It's fine.
That's because it's
Justin
like
said something, and you
Like
didn't hear it.
Justin
Fine.
spoke. So
Yeah, it's fine.
I
So you
started to read the chat.
So you just naturally tuned out. It's very kind of you. Thank
Oh
you.
god, I'm so sorry.
Good night, Captain Jack.
It's
All
The
right.
Scorbic British thing that
How dare you?
Oh God.
What the
How
fuck?
dare you?
Hen
How
knows what I
dare you.
mean.
Isn't that how she says that, Greta Thunberg?
How dare you?
You mean
Kinda
How
like-
dare you?
Thunberg?
She's
She's not
from
British.
She's not British.
No, she's
No, she's a fucking
Swedish or something.
British.
She's Swedish?
I don't know what the
She's
hell
a
she is.
douche.
I don't know. I just
She's not
heard the
British,
clip.
that's for sure.
No, she's Swedish.
Okay, she is Swedish.
Okay,
Greta Thunberg. Whatever. You know what my
I
best friend
don't-
did for me? I swear to God, I can't stand that little girl.
No,
And,
I can't.
My
Thank
best
God
friend got
somebody
me a
said it.
pot holder for the fucking stove, and it has Greta on it singing "How dare you." So every time I burn some shit, make sure Greta's helping me out with that global warming.
You know, every time we get a nasty winter up here, I'm always just like praying, like, oh, please, why didn't global warming kick in this year? I'm so mad. So mad.
Fucking Christ.
Tesla for everybody.
Because when it's fun and all when you're a kid, when you get snow days, that's cool. But when you're an adult, you don't get no snow days.
You totally get snow days. You just
2020
have to
murdered
work for the
snow
right
days.
company in the right city on the right day. It totally happened.
If you can't get to work, it's a snow day.
Yeah.
Good night,
Simple.
Captain Jack.
Whoa,
And when
whoa,
we
whoa.
get snow in the UK,
Good night,
the whole
Captain
country
Jack.
shuts down because we can't cope with it.
Yeah, that's total baloney. I hate
Like, what
I
the hell?
hate
What do you
that
mean
about
by
our country.
snow
It just
days?
makes us look so pathetic.
You can't
It's
get
like
through
when
some
there's a bit of
snow?
wind and there's a leaf
like
on a
it's-
railway track and the whole place is just end for like 2 weeks while they
Well,
clear
doesn't
the
that
leaf.
happen in certain parts of Texas?
Sometimes people don't know how to drive, but when we had that power grid issue and all that really bad
Yeah,
ice
all of
and stuff,
Texas fucking died.
yeah,
That's true, Squirrel, because I'm thinking about your like how big Texas is and like how can anyone be bad at driving? Your roads must be humongous.
believe me, people find a way. They find
How?
a way because they're
Finds a way.
idiots and they lose their mind. Like they act like they've never had rain, and like when we had all that ice storm come in, people were losing their minds.
It's the
I was
same
like,
thing
what?
here. Everyone acts like an idiot on the first snowfall of the year. PB,
What,
you can back me
like
up on this.
even
Oh
up
my
where
God.
you have it every year on the same day.
Dude, if you had it every year on the same day, like if the 1st of December you knew this was the day there's going to be snow,
People would
you're
still be
still going to see a dozen cars in the fucking ditch on your way to work.
You're
Minimum.
freaking kidding me, honestly.
Hey, Keely Chow. Sorry.
What's up, Keely Chow? No, I'm not fucking kidding you.
Like,
I'm not fucking
I
kidding
didn't
you at
say
all.
the
People
I
are
didn't
dumb.
say I didn't say the FUC. Okay.
I said it.
Do you not
God.
swear?
Well, I
Wait.
try not to.
God.
No, I don't try not to. It's just like when you're in front of your parents.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you're-
depending on your parents.
So I'm shoving food in my face.
Like depending on your parents, and you just don't swear because
No.
well,
Out of
like
respect, yeah.
it just auto
Oh.
switches off.
So you
The
respect
ability
Squirrel
to swear
that much?
just,
Yeah, it does.
just goes.
So I
Not
don't.
for me.
I don't swear on
You
the
curse
foot
all you
floor.
want.
So you're saying that is it like being in front of your parents? You don't want to swear on like in front of us or something, or is it like on air that you have a
She's
problem
on
with?
best behaviour.
Well,
Oh.
I don't know who. I don't fucking know.
You were setting us up for that, weren't you?
There you go. It's best me at
You
least
setting us
expect
up.
it, right?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How very dare you? Oh, don't
Oh.
start to say I sound like the Queen or something. Oh no.
Oh no! That would
That
just
depends
be.
on if you're being proper or if you're being a hooligan.
Hey, apparently there's already a proper on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
No, he's improper.
I think he needs the IN on there. Mm-hmm.
He's very
No, but then you'd
improper.
have to make him hyphenated. Then he'd feel posh, and then he'd have to be. Oh no.
No,
It's just a whole mess.
I don't think you can do anything
My
to
name's
make him
Mike,
feel
Posture,
more
Justin.
posh.
No, as soon as he's hyphenated, there's a whole problem. Even if he's improper, there's a hyphenation there that just would make him still proper. There's a
That
whole
was, like, really
irony
good.
about that.
Thank you for recognizing that.
That would be the Justin. Oh God, the Justin Posh. It's so funny.
The
No.
Justin Posher or
Oh,
whatever. That wouldn't. That doesn't flow though.
oh no.
What does this mean?
Technical difficulties have struck again.
Oh,
Yeah, but what for?
Becca's
Who? When?
missed.
Rebecca was going to do a live stream tonight.
Oh,
Oh, I hope she
Her
gets it
first-
going.
Her first live stream, wasn't it?
Well, you know what I could do? I could dip out and you can come on here if you want. No, it's up to PB. I should invite.
oh no!
people.
Is
Well,
this
that's
the
what
amount
she's
we're allowed?
watching.
Because I really shouldn't be here. I'm just filling in for I was here for
He's
points
not
for
in the
Husky.
chat anyway.
Is this the amount that we're
Did
allowed?
we add each other on Twitter already, Bonnie?
Yes.
What was it under? I forget.
Tongo Bozzy.
Tongo Ballsy.
Oh, yeah.
Did he just call me
seen you on
ballsy?
Twitter.
Yes,
I've seen you on
yes, he
Twitter,
did.
Bonnie.
Yes, he did.
No, you've
Oh,
completely lost.
Ballsy. I said Ballsy. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
ballsy.
fucking
Ballsy.
Christ.
Bonnie, you
No,
in the same chat group as me?
I don't know.
The UK
Oh gosh.
chat group.
I found
I'm the worst with groups. I don't like it.
No. But I'm sure I've seen your name in there. That's why I'm asking.
I get I get very anxious in groups, so I don't.
Oh, you're doing
Take-
well in it.
Don't worry, I
No,
get
I
the
can do
same way.
this.
You
but
can
I can't-
you get used to it.
I
After a while.
can't chat in a group. I don't know. It feels weird.
I hate
don't know.
group emails.
Like I like to look
Oh,
at people
fuck
in the
that.
eye and talk. I know I'm not doing that right now, but like I don't know. I prefer to like be able to talk like this
Yeah.
because like I can get a tone for what someone's thinking or feeling or whatever. I don't know if that's the thing, but I don't know. Being stuck in a little box and typing away about, and I don't know when I'm supposed to speak or I don't know.
Whatever you want.
It jibbed me out. It jibs me out. I can't. If I'm in it, then cool. I'm sorry, I don't partake.
No, that's fine. I was just because when you said what your handle is or your Twitter name.
Well, that
is,
wasn't
I'm like,
always my name. That got given to me.
Yeah. I know I've seen it. I've never seen it. I don't know if I've seen it in threads in the actual Twitter or whether I've seen it in the group names of people in the group.
Yeah, I mean, it came about by typo because I'm Mrs. Typo. Tongo was supposed to be something else. Bozzy was because of some pills I was taking at the time, which was medication. And I became, because my name is Bonnie and I was acting like Ozzy Osbourne, it became Bozzy. So Tongo Bozzy.
What do you mean you acted like Ozzy Osbourne?
You didn't see me.
Clearly I didn't. Did you?
No.
Did you cosplay or something, or did you have dark hair?
No, I think she was acting like she was stoned out of her head all the time and talking like slurry.
Oh,
Yes, and I had it was like a kind of mixture between Jack Sparrow, like the walk he has, like the sway walk, and like the Ozzy Osbourne kind of, I've forgotten everything.
Yeah.
Sharon, yeah, it was just awful. And like the first few months on that stuff was terrible, but yeah. Anyway, so there's Tongo Bozzy.
Puniky's Queen said, yeah, we were going to be discussing similarities in the cases of Johnny and Michael Jackson and how our side had learned how to examine the evidence like the Moonwalkers do. Yep.
Dude, I was
That's a good
listening
topic.
to Thriller on the way home in the car, and it was spectacular.
Oh, Michael Jackson did some good music.
He did so. What do you just good?
But no, I mean, to some people,
That
either
sounds
love
like
them or
Prince's
they're like,
response too.
Like I was
Michael
literally
Jackson.
out all night,
Right.
and all I could hear was "man in the mirror" to myself. Yeah, so it's really great to talk about my Jackson.
But I think his earlier music was better than his later music.
Yeah, some of
anything
it.
after 1990 is a no-go.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what happened before 1990 and what happened after 1990.
That's
I only
because
know
you're
the
too
songs that I
young.
like.
See, I
No,
look at it
that's
like
He's
because
this.
not
Like,
that
I
much.
don't fucking
He's
know
not
what
as young
year
as the
the
other
songs
two.
came out.
it's kind of like Janet picked up the slack, man, because she was really doing
was.
well in the 90s. Like, she had some great albums.
Janet Jackson's dance.
Okay.
Rhythm Nation.
That Super Bowl halftime show. That's
There you
not.
go.
Christ,
Oh, I'm not
Justin,
talking about that shit.
Right.
How the
2000s.
frick did I?
You knew he was going to be the one to say it.
Yep.
Hi, Crummel.
No,
Morning.
I thought
What's
it was a
up,
load
Crew
of crap.
Mal? God,
Or a
is
load
it
of-
Crummel or Crew Mal?
I call him Crummel, but I watch that's wrong.
Crumel.
I don't fucking know.
Well, I
Crumel.
always say
Crumel.
Crumel
Crumel.
in my head. Crumel.
Because I said it.
What?
What?
No,
No.
What?
nothing has to do with you,
What?
Justin. Don't worry about it.
One for Crumel, two for Crummel or Carmel.
No. No. Justin
Caramel.
Crumel.
Caramel.
Didn't you know?
Caramel
you
versus
didn't read it.
caramel.
Caramel.
At least you didn't read it as Kimmel. That would have been bad.
That ain't
Ugh.
right. That ain't right.
Never.
God.
Fuck that son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah,
Kimmel is Kimmel.
You know what? Jimmy Kimmel is the type of person that I would be
Oh,
totally
God,
fine
what's he
with
gonna
if
do?
we did not talk about politics at all. And I sat with him at a bar. We would have a good time. We would have a decent conversation. But
He's not
no,
gonna be able to do that.
I can't
No,
even talk to. I wouldn't be able to
think he
talk to
could.
that dude. I think he would cry about everything. That's what I think. I
on.
think, and then I also think he's an ass kisser who likes to network and get himself involved in everyone's business.
Sure he does.
So
He's a
I just
talk
don't want to
host, though.
deal with somebody like that because I think he'd be the one that's like, a pant leg person who's like always like pulling at your pant leg like a child. Let me go. Let me go. Like I think that's who he would be.
Oh.
Irritating
Am I
me.
confusing him with the Fallon? Which one's the Fallon?
Fallon
Tonight
is the
Show.
New York guy who
Yeah.
always laughs at
Uh,
everything.
Fallon is Fallon.
I
But
think I hate the Fallon guy more than the Kimmel.
Ooh, interesting. What is
that?
Fallon? How does he strike you?
He's so gross.
Ooh, there you
Ooh.
go.
Okay, and I'm going to use the terminology again. The guy jibs me out.
What does that mean?
Gives her the creep.
Kind of creepy or
Like,
annoying?
makes you sort of like cringe.
you know,
Oh.
yeah, and explain because I've been awake a long time,
So have I.
I thought it was early for you guys.
and I have
Yes,
had a
it is early for us, guys. It's the early hours of the morning, which means we've been awake a long time.
to me it's late.
What's the time there?
6:30.
It's almost
Oh,
7. Yeah, the sun's coming up.
Oh, the sun's been up for a few hours.
It's
now.
been up.
Oh,
What the fuck are you talking about, Kat?
that is right. It's that time of that,
The
that
sun
time of
came up
year
when
where
the stream started.
yeah, it's the time where like a nightclub is actually a nightclub. As soon as the sun
Wow,
goes
it's the
down, it
time when
opens.
I used to leave a nightclub.
Yes, snap.
Damn.
That is so true. That rings so true with me when I
Stay
was.
open
Well,
till you
again,
kick
I
out,
can only
yeah?
speak for Ireland, but man,
Hey,
I don't know.
they know how to party in Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they do. I cannot even tell. Oh my gosh, it is so much fun. What?
Oh, sorry, I walked away. Basically, it's not like
That
you
happens all the
visited the
time.
most conservative
happens
place.
to
You
Justin
visited
all
a
the
really
time.
good party place.
Where did he go?
Ireland.
Whereabouts in Ireland?
All that matters.
Well, I was in a study abroad group. We were based in Letterkenny. We went to Dublin, which was I got lost there. That's a story for another day. Legit, like properly lost. It was not. It's not fun. I did not remember where the hostel was.
Did they love you anyway, though, or were you a bit like?
This is one of the most fucked up I've ever been in my life. And
What do you mean fucked up? What does this mean to you?
that means properly trashed. Properly
Drunk,
trashed.
yeah, fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Right
we
here.
need to know how.
Alcohol.
Yeah, but
okay.
But how? Like,
how bad was you like falling over your own feet into bushes? Drunk?
Oh no, I'm never quite like that.
He
Sometimes I
wouldn't
just go on.
remember.
he has a lot of friends.
Yeah, I made a lot of friends that time.
Oh God, wow.
It's a long story.
I'm
It
sorry.
really sounds
I'm sorry. Oh, Justin, you were lost in Ireland and Dublin. You were lost in Dublin.
Yes.
And you made a lot of friends in a bad
Yes.
way.
Not in a bad way. No.
We're on the cobbled streets of Dublin.
Yeah. That's a story for another day.
You mean behind the scenes?
No, for another day.
Okay.
Sometime I'll talk about it, but
Mental note made.
yeah.
Next time, we just got to go keep pestering. Tell us the Dublin story. Tell us the Dublin story.
The TLDR, it landed. It ended with me at 4:30 in the morning, thinking that I was going to sleep on the dock. And
God.
Yeah. Because
I like the way Squirrel's really surprised by that.
Yeah.
Squirrel's like shock horrid.
Oh, he's at the docks. This lovely man was gonna give me a ride on a boat.
No.
I'm thinking of Danny DeVito when he takes charge of that boat and It's Always Sunny. Oh no.
Oh no, not quite like that. No. When I was trying to get back home, no one messed with me. When I was trying to get back home,
he's like, I'm going to America. Oh,
he's coming to America.
No, so we had like a group chat where I was like so mad that I couldn't get back, and I didn't have enough because apparently the cabs paid cash only. And I didn't have enough cash except like in the hostel that I was at, and so I was very mad. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a taxi all the way back to Letterkenny. Fuck Dublin. This sucks. Like, and just getting properly mad. Just like I can't find belligerent. So
belligerent.
I'm gonna have to.
Did you ask anyone for directions?
I tried.
But you didn't understand the answers, or
no?
No,
you wouldn't have.
You need it in subtitles.
It's not even the subtitles.
I wasn't even ready to tell this story. I'm not going to.
Man, I want to hear this story.
You will next time. Next time we talk.
That's funny. I'm sorry, Justin. I'm sorry you got lost, but I'm glad you're okay. And
I got lost in Prague, and I got through it without belligerence.
or falling asleep on a.
Well, I also got separated from the group, so yeah,
happens all the time.
Yeah.
Well, okay. All right, I will give you one more little reason as to how this happened.
Excuse me.
To be honest, Justin, your story sounds like just a weekend.
Yeah. It's a night out.
Luckily, it was
lost weekend.
Very lost.
In so many ways.
Do you just want me to tell this on air already? Like, should I just do it?
That's what she's been angling.
All right, fine.
4 minutes.
All right, so
3 points.
So me and two of the guys in the group, we decided like, hey, we're gonna get really trashed. This is gonna be a lot of fun. And so, what was our idea of getting trashed? We went to the liquor store. We got Jameson, like a bottle, just a regular bottle of Jameson, a big bottle of champagne because we're celebrating. We're in Ireland. We're having a lot of fun. Me and this other guy, we were underage in America, so coming to Ireland, being legal, it's a lot of fun. And so we decided it's going to be a great time if we have a bottle of Jameson and drink the entire thing in the hotel room and chase it with a big bottle of champagne.
Oh, God.
As a chaser. And we downed that in a half hour. And then we went out. We met up with the ladies there. And I was only a seasoned drinker for less than a year. So that hit me as soon as we started walking to the pub, and we ordered several beers, and it got so bad. I just, sometimes when you had too much fun at a bar, I
No.
sometimes will go on autopilot and just be like, okay, I'm going home now.
What
And,
the fuck does that mean? Too much
I
fun
have
at the bar?
no idea. Like
You've been,
when you
like,
said that,
trashed
Justin,
enough.
it just made no sense to me.
Going
Too
on
much fun at the
autopilot.
bar. Like,
No.
I mean, you got to the point, like, you've had enough to drink. You know that you've had enough to drink. You're like, okay, I'm on my way now.
Is that a thing?
Yes,
You
but
don't
it's not
know
a
what that
conscious
is.
effort.
No, I don't, PB.
Subconscious.
No.
Yeah, it's subconsciously. It said like,
I've
you know
done
what?
that.
I'm from Wisconsin. I don't understand this fucking idea that you people have.
No, I don't know this one, but
No,
Yeah.
it's
Too much fun at the bar?
well, it's like another phrase for like, okay, I'm done, and then you're like, I'm gonna go home now.
Drunk and have to leave?
do you know? I've never had that.
This happened several years ago, so I'm trying to remember it. But
Yeah.
I'm always last.
but
I'm
I tried
always
to get.
first and last. Best in, last out.
Yeah, well, because well, the UK, or Ireland, whatever, both they had the chip in the credit card, so I had to pay in cash most of the time, and cash was also for the cabs. And so I was going to say like, hey, take me to the Globetrotters Inn, which I think it was called, and
fuck?
yeah, that's what it was called. That was I remember trying to say where it was, but then I was like, oh wait, shit, I don't have enough cash, so I guess I'm gonna have to walk there. Where is it? And the guy had explained it to me several times, but I still didn't get it. So I just guessed, and I was wrong, and I got hopelessly lost. And I ended up sleeping, by the little river there on the docks for a little bit, or I tried to. And then I just texted the group chat like, okay, I have to meet somewhere because I'm like so lost and confused. Like, help.
Sweetheart.
Because
You must
everyone
have been
else
really young.
I'm
Well,
going to correct you.
yeah.
It was called the Globetrotters Hostel. Okay, I've googled it.
She just googled that. I was going to say, she's
I'm
totally
surprised I
Googled
remembered the actual name of it.
Globetrotters Tourist Hostel in Dublin.
If this was the night you say so, I'm surprised you are very good with the detail.
Well, because I was traumatized by having to almost sleep on the docks.
You can't have been trashed enough if you were traumatized.
No.
Well, no.
No, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Because by the time I realized what was really going on, it all worn off at that point. And I was just like, okay, I'm sober enough to realize where I am and realize I have no idea where I am. And it's not fun. So, yeah. But luckily, we got that situated. And we, the next day I toured the Jameson factory for 12 euro. And we got 4 drinks out of it.
So cool.
So, yeah.
Okay, well, it turned out really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much because we've been on about this for a half hour.
Yeah, but I kind of feel
traumatic.
like Americans do drinking differently. I don't know
absolutely. If you can remember what happened on the night, you weren't that drunk.
You weren't that drunk.
No shit.
I remember before and then the very end part. So. And the details are just very much in my head because a lot of people reminded me about it. Yeah.
You had people.
Yes.
Testimonies.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of friends.
Yeah, well, that's something. I mean, I've never. But the whole thing about too much fun at the bar and then knowing you need to go home, I don't know if that happens to. I don't know. I guess we have a bad reputation for drinking in this country.
No,
it's
just my lack of phrasing, because it's been a long time since I've told this story.
I think in my case, I'm a bit more sensible than I was when I was younger. So I do get to the point where I go, my nose is numb. It's time to slow down.
Oh, that is what you... Okay, no, it was just the excessive alcohol. And me not being a proper drinker,
that is when I've had enough to drink, my nose gets numb.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were saying.
No, that's not what I thought.
That's not why my nose goes numb.
No.
I've drank before, like to that point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home, and all I did was walk to the next bar and sit down at the next bar. And my friend comes over. She's like, I thought you were gonna go grab because they had like little like shuttles that would take you back to your hotels and shit. I'm like, no, man, it's good. I sat down and I drank for another 2 hours. And then they were closing, and I'm like, oh, I guess it's time to go home. So we left, and there was another bar that was still open until, like, I don't know, back then. And so we went there. And I was like, shit, pub crawling and shit. I was like,
That's
oh, God.
how we do it.
I was, and I don't remember, this is the thing, I don't remember that third or fourth bar we went into, right? I don't remember any of it. And I usually remember a lot. I just remember going, I was happy. I asked my friend, I said, did I do anything fucking crazy? And she's like, no, you were fine. You were just like, yeah, let's go to the next place. Let's go home. And we just go to the next bar. And I'm like, okay. Like,
it's
totally
insane what you can do, isn't it? It's
yeah.
Like,
Justin, was this your first experience of getting drunk?
No, it was not.
Hey, guess what? I didn't drink till I was 29.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Not a sip?
Well, a sip, but no.
Not like a drink, like going out drinking. Wow. How was that experience?
Well,
I didn't drink until I was like 9.
That's normal, by the way, for people from Wisconsin, for anyone wondering in the chat.
Wisconsinites, they're born on beer, aren't they?
I actually got a
A bit like the Irish.
Yeah.
I got you beat, PB. 8. Although that was just once and it was accidental.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a question, but I've forgotten it, so don't worry.
Oh, fuck.
It'll come back around full circle in a minute. You're like, wait, I remember.
It was really awesome. I don't remember it now. Oh, man, just in your story.
Cybernetic Husky,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There's another Cyber Husky live telling you to fuck off, and then you respond, fuck you. So are you telling yourself to fuck off? I'm so confused.
I'm confused by
I'm talking to myself.
I was there reading it going, well, that's something new.
That's my archive channel, and then that's my regular channel.
No, what's funny is that if you play the comments in reverse, it's fuck you, he got lost.
That was me commenting on fucking proper shit.
Well, I know.
Oh my
okay,
God.
let's have, like, I don't know. I think it's time for, like, I don't know, something really. Somebody think of something really, I don't know, either controversial or a game. Like
I did the controversial question earlier on, so
I didn't hear
else has sent that. It was the who's your favourite one? That was me.
Was that controversial though?
It could have been.
Well, I mean, we thought it was. She thought it was going to be controversial, like.
And then they just all voted for.
We want controversial. I want to say something that's so controversial to some people.
Yes,
here we go.
Yes.
Taiwan's a country.
Agreed.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Dude, how are we ever going to make money here?
You know what? I don't give a fuck about that. That's their problem. We have enough problems here. Like, fuck it. I don't
apologize.
Apologize.
Are you seriously?
Oh my God.
Fuck you, China.
Fuck off, China.
Better dead than red.
Suck all of the venereal disease off of all of the dicks.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Those dipshits created this bullshit in the lab, so fuck them. Not
controversial.
No, them specifically.
I'm sure
those specific assholes. I'm not blaming the nearly billion civilians. It's not their fucking problem. You know, well, it is their problem, but it is not their fault. It's the assholes who decided to do this in the first place. Fuck them.
What is he rambling on about?
The lurgy.
The assholes in the lab who created COVID-19. Fuck them.
Did you move away from your mic for a second?
They're
What's
dead, guy.
Good.
Like, you ain't want to be having sex with corpses. Nasty.
What are you talking about?
Oh wow, I've got a story about that.
Holy fuck! What?
Oh,
Personal
No
one.
necrophilia. Holy shit. we don't
okay.
need
Now I
that.
have to hear this.
No, it's not personal. It's just somebody I know that worked in a morgue.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
I don't know if I should. I don't know if everyone wants to hear it, but
Husky, mute.
Go ahead, you
Walk
started it now.
away.
Can't be worse than what I did.
I feel like Husky may be too young.
Oh,
I'm only
Tell the
joking.
story.
Okay, well, I had a friend who worked in a morgue, and he worked with a guy. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to tell this story because I've been awake for like, I don't know,
too long.
way too long. But the workmate went to the doctors, and the doctor were like, because he had something wrong with his downstairs. And
Okay.
they were just like, the only way he can have this disease is if
Oh,
he was,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Oh.
heard of this
literally
disease,
on the
yeah.
spot, he had to be arrested right there and then.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. He was like, oh yeah, I guess it's just like chlamydia. And he went and had this test, and they were like, the only way he could get this was if he was necrophiliing, however you say it.
Oh.
Back a corpse.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
I know, right?
Oh God, that's like
Necrophiling?
nightmare
Yep.
fuel. Man,
I don't know
Okay.
if that's the right word, but it sounds nasty.
It was
necrophilia.
nasty.
Bleh.
Okay, I'm literally gagging at the idea,
Oh gosh.
and not in a good way.
Oh yeah, there's definitely good
good.
Ken,
Good.
I just love your humor.
Aren't you glad that you've joined?
Me or someone else?
Christine in
Christine just
chat.
got here.
Hello, Christine.
Hey, Christy. Now you've just heard about necrophilia.
You told me that freaking spectacular
I have a-
story. Like,
I
my
have a
God.
question in regards to that.
Okay.
When you're doing CPR, at what point does it become necrophilia?
Well, they don't have a when they're brain dead or
You're
don't
not-
have a
it's
pulse.
not-
Wait a second.
It's not a sexual thing, so it doesn't.
What's CPR got to do with it?
It's a joke.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
right.
Why?
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 Damn.
What?
It was a joke. It clearly
Hold on a
didn't
second. Hold on a
It's not
second.
very funny.
No,
Wait.
that was even too
Squirrel.
deadpan for me.
Squirrel.
No, I'm
Is
sorry. I
the
had to clear
beef
my throat
around?
first.
He's an expert, right?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
He's an expert on the CPR, so he's supposed to know when to not necrophile the
Too
dead body.
far to
Right.
make sure it's alive. I get it.
Yeah. There's like a time limit for resuscitation if someone went
No,
into
like-
cardiac arrest.
No, no.
Yeah, Justin's just hoping that the
meant-
time limit is longer, the more attractive she
Is he game? My thing is this like a game, a battle?
Hello,
you know,
Anne.
like a
What the
planning
fuck did I just
process.
wake up to?
Here, I got an idea. I got to think. Technically, you're clinically dead if you're passed out like that and you need CPR. So, Justin,
No.
do I say it's clinical necrophilia?
What by? I think
We're
Justin
overthinking
was-
this.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, because I think Justin was pointing at the fact that how far do you go with CPR to? Was that what you were going for?
It was a
or-
joke.
No, no,
It was a joke, and we
I know,
all
I
took
think
it.
Oh, I
it's
know,
meant-
I
I
think
think
we
he meant
laugh
how
at it.
long did they have to be not breathing, and you're having to assist them breathing before it becomes necrophilia. But as
Okay.
a, yeah.
I was wondering if
Not
there
putting
was
your
an
tongue in their mouth.
alternative means of trying to wake people up, is what
Hey,
Justin
Squirrel.
meant. No,
No,
read
it
this
was
comment,
just a
Squirrel?
joke.
no, I know. Justin, I know. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to see if it was that way or that way. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. That was the point of the
Husky
joke.
says orgies.
Oh, jeez.
And I just don't know.
Orgies in the morgies.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Well, do some people like doing it in the graveyard? So
They do.
Not with the stuff that was there when you got there.
no,
Yeah, it's quiet.
no.
Who's gonna come by?
You're not going to dig up the
No, I
grave.
don't
and
have
do
a
it,
problem.
Oh my god!
Be having sex in the graveyard.
Oh,
I have
Jesus.
a problem with having sex with a resident of the graveyard.
Well, I mean, the graveyard I'm nearby, like the oldest, like the newest one was 1914. You'd have a trouble.
No. Slime.
That is not fresh.
Ouch.
No, that's not fresh.
Ouch.
But I wonder
Life
what you
finds
catch.
a way.
Oh,
Holy
God.
fuck. No,
Oh,
Justin.
look, it's just a segue on from what I was saying.
Zod is in the back room.
Are you kidding me?
Dead ringers. Oh my god.
Oh, is Zod listening?
Ooh.
Oh, Zod's saying, what the fuck?
We got into a weird conversation.
That's all right. I'll dip out. We'll have to play that block game sometime, Ani, if you're down, and whoever wants to do it, let's do that.
Okay, cool.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, was he not done?
Oh my
You're
god.
mean.
Poor Aw,
Bye.
Justin. Bye, Justin.
Bye, Justin. Oh, wow. I love the way he gives us time to say bye. Bye.
He's still watching on YouTube, so he can hear you say it. Trust me.
Oh, good.
What's up, you son of a bitch?
What the actual fuck? I walked in with fucking
Oh
orgy, and I
no,
thought
the
Lindsay
chat's
talked
really
about me
upset by the. Oh, hi Zod.
yet. Hi. What the fuck? Hey,
Ooh,
when I come on
PB,
the
you must
show
ask
and I go,
Zod the question from earlier tonight.
I
Ooh,
did
Zod.
promise
If I
there
come on
would
the
be
show-
conversation of some sort of ilk, but I didn't think it would go this far. I only came on to give Husky some points.
And as
got
I
his
said, if
point.
the brain is without oxygen for 4 to 6 minutes, it results in brain death.
Do you
So,
ever
there
feel
you
like
go.
your dad just turned up and you feel a bit like ashamed?
No.
So I wanted to contribute to the necrophilia conversation.
Oh, Zod, tell us more. What do you know? Hey, I love his little look at his little face.
The fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna get so much pain
Are you
in
sure?
a minute.
Why can I,
Nothing to
Zod, why do you
contribute,
look
no?
like Jimmy Kimmel right
Zod,
now?
why can I only
I'm
see
gonna
you?
start
I
crying.
all I've got to say is, what the fuck? I thought talking about penises and making penis reference. No, my friend, I am not on the edge. I walk in and you motherfuckers are talking about orgies and digging up people and
I didn't say
I
anything
just
about
said the
orgies.
random word orgies for the
No,
person
I
that
just
came
said
in
It
here.
had to be a
about them.
proper conversation. This had to have something to do. Justin, I know you hear me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's
What
there.
what are you talking about with you know what? I need context. Because this is so fucked up.
It doesn't
got
even
so
matter.
many
Justin
ideas
went to
about-
Dublin and then everything just went wild.
I've
Okay.
been to many places. I tried to climb the Eiffel Tower naked, but
What did you do naked?
What?
What? Whoa.
What did he
Whoa.
say?
I mean, this isn't about me though.
Liar.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Lies.
Oh, Zod.
They're so fucked.
You know,
What?
Jack Daniels and my hatred towards a certain group of people, and an asshole talking to me led to some bad decisions that almost led to an international incident. We'll leave it at that.
I didn't catch the end. What did you say at the end?
It was a lot of bad decisions. A guy
What
being a
was?
dick, and you know, it almost led to an international incident. So
I think
Oh,
I told you
shit.
Climbing the
before.
Eiffel Tower naked.
I heard the word
Well,
naked.
yeah, you know,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
little prick told me, "Oh, monsieur, you Americans are so unsophisticated, and you have no security." So, we broke into the embassy as a part of a drill, which already pissed him off. And then, he proceeded to call us uncultured swines. And I was like, "Oh, you want to see uncultured?" So I got shit-faced with a bunch of my buddies. And then, liquor leads to people going, "Hey, what would really stick it to him was if you climbed the outfit hard naked." And I was like, that seems like a fucking great idea.
Yes. That's the stuff of stories.
Good night, Justin.
Night, Justin.
Not just him.
That is
Good
Lord. Now
night,
that's
I
a
noticed
story.
you dipped out on that story. I listened to your
Yeah.
fucking dead people thing. Okay,
Oh,
you
well,
can listen
that
to
was
me
kind of
climbing
my
the
fault,
Eiffel
I
Tower
guess.
naked.
Totally your
No.
fault.
How did we get to that?
I don't know.
Well,
I bet you-
nobody watched it
Controversial stories.
back.
Controversial stories. That's where we got to that.
Yeah, well, I just had a friend who worked in a morgue who knew some guy, and he went to the doctors, and that was the end of that. You know.
I feel
It
like
wasn't
you
the end of
greatly editorialized that story.
I had literally
He caught-
nothing to do with it.
He caught a STD that can only be got from a dead
Dead
person.
Oh.
bodies.
Oh. Okay, now it's all coming together.
So then we had the pun of what did I say?
don't remember.
Somebody put orgies in the chat.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was
someone
me.
put
That was a
orgies.
reply
Orgies
to
in the
the
morgies.
Yeah, there. I said that to Ann Brown, who said, "What the fuck did I just wake up to?" And I just randomly, boom. That was the first word that came out of my head. And
Holy
I
fuck! Hold on a second. Wait, Cremel?
Yeah, but hey,
This
it's
was
more
in the
fun than
newspaper
talking
over
about
there?
The Last Jedi again.
Yeah.
Fuck
It
that
really said,
movie.
stupid American climbs
Because,
Eiffel
man-
Tower.
I cannot talk about The Last Jedi again, so let's get far removed from that.
No, I don't wanna.
Wait, hold on. I made the newspapers?
What?
All right.
Stupid,
Go for it.
naked American.
Naked American. I love it.
The Eiffel Tower, wow. It was in the newspapers over here, Zod. Well, I
Send him
signed
a
a bunch of
copy.
stuff saying I can't give specifics, but that was a lot of trouble. Yeah.
Did you get arrested?
Doesn't count otherwise.
Yeah, my chief was not happy, had to bail me out. I couldn't leave my ship. It was
Life
Naughty
choices.
Naughty boy.
Hey, you know what? I blame Jack and an asshole and poor decision making.
You blame France. Just say it.
Who's Jack?
I mean,
our
Daniels.
friend Jack's odd.
Daniels.
The-
Jack's a great friend,
Our
but sometimes
friend-
Jack gets me in trouble.
Our good friend Husky and Justin just absolutely brutalized last week, you mean? That Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rude.
Oh my god.
Right, I'm really glad you came actually, but I'm surprised you turned up and I thought you
Yeah, I thought you had shit internet, guy.
not when it comes to
I do.
necrophilia.
Right now, I switched to the phone's internet. So if all of a sudden I disappear, it's because it's going to say, warning, you're not supposed to be doing this on the company's phone. Click. Yeah, we switched to a new
Oh.
company, and so they monitor this shit apparently. But fuck them, because I'm working an
Oh
11 hours
Christ!
and they pay me $2 less than everybody else in the company.
They
so they
monitor this. It's going to sound really bad.
I
I
mean,
had to get on that stream about necrophilia.
Yeah, they're just going to be like, get out.
The Kreml says, "Yep,
you
Zod
guys
American."
don't understand.
They're going to
They
test
talk
him.
They'll be like, we're letting you go. I'll be like, this is bullshit. What charges? You were talking about necrophilia. We're not going to judge you. Get the fuck out. And they'll be like, fair enough.
I love the way you decided to join on that.
Hey, wait, PB,
subject,
does
though.
that count as a point number
Oh.
4 in the chat from Ann Brown?
What?
What?
Is that 4 points now?
Oh,
Rita
Where?
Ann Brown.
Where's Anne
This?
Brown?
This one. Yeah, is that point number 4?
Cybernet Husky?
No.
Cybernetic Husky, this is the reason I love this community. Start off setting the world to right. To fuck it.
That-
Let's go off. Absolutely,
that
Anne.
used to be the name of my
Sweet.
channel. I changed it, but Setting the World to Right was what name of my channel. So it's now just call me Hen because I can't be asked to say Setting the World to Right.
Oh, I thought she was like really getting into like what we were talking. Yes, let's go off.
Yeah, but Setting the World to Rights, yeah. But and then just go fuck it, let's go off. Yeah, and that's how pretty much every stream goes, isn't it?
Now,
I
4
may have
points for
touched
me.
on the controversy anyway, so I'm going to leave that there, and hopefully I won't be banned from any other stream.
Not
Not that I come on very
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh,
You
Whoa.
got banned from streams?
Well, I might after this.
Fair enough.
I only came on to say that Husky was the, I just wanted to give Husky some points, man. And now I'm talking about necrophilia.
I mean,
We're
that's
still
how these
talking
things
about
go.
necrophilia?
Oh, Kreml
What I-
says,
what
yeah,
I
Zod
really
instead of
like
naked
is that-
American.
Zod is
Well,
at
you
work.
know what? They can't even fucking French.
Hey, I mean, me and Hen are English. We're allowed to say that. I don't know. Maybe you're allowed to say that too. Fucking French. Yeah.
I mean, come on. If you're gonna at least like call a guy a stupid American, say his name. I want
Who
to point
said
it out.
that?
Like, hey, mom, that stupid American. That's me.
You're no. Oh, yeah. Well, it kind of. I guess PB would say that. So, right.
Your superiors are probably like, no.
PB will call in and be like, "I'm upset with this editorial. It is not stupid American."
What's the headline say? Does the headline say?
Stupid American. It just says American climbed it naked. Where did you read the word stupid?
Yeah, where's stupid?
I added stupid.
Oh,
You know what? I think Squirrel might be the best.
You just change your vote?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Five
back to
votes
3
for Squirrel in
points,
the first place.
Husky.
Oh,
There's
shit.
what?
Sorry, you shiny
You gotta
blue
go
dog.
back to 3 points.
Why?
She just changed her vote.
No,
Damn it.
because listen. There was
No,
two
listen.
things I gave to Husky. So can I give one to Squirrel?
how did you give him 2 points?
2, I don't know why now. It was like 5 years ago.
You're not allowed to give away 2 points. It's one vote each.
I don't know. PB gave him like an extra one for something I said.
No,
so
no, no.
I
There was
want
no extra ones. I've gotten each of my points have been 1 per person.
Well, like
I
No.
didn't see 4 people vote for you, but there you go.
no, they didn't.
No.
2 of those were mine.
I'm so lost.
One of them's
of
from
them
Proper.
was
Proper
for the
gave me a
voice,
point.
and the
Right,
other
you
one
didn't
was
get
for
any
my
votes, so you're
favourite
fine.
Oh,
Bridge Crew, and I didn't know what Bridge Crew was, so I was like, "Yeah, Husky, no doubt." That was the only reason I joined, so that I could give him a vote. And now Squirrel's here. I want to give her. So take one off Husky.
Fanta's like, what the hell?
Because Squirrel's awesome.
what
Thank
is this point system thingy?
Fanta, you was here at the beginning.
Oh,
when it all
no,
happened.
Husky, no.
Hang on a minute. Can I?
No, Husky.
PB, you're supposed to be running this thing. Anne Brown says, "Why would they ban you? Does that mean me or?"
Yes.
Because I
Yeah.
think that,
That
oh
was
right. Well,
directly
because
to-
I'm talking about a very stupid subject here.
The reason why I was 4
Controversial.
because I got
To be
2
fair, you'd
from
be
the
welcome
chat,
on
and then
my
I got
chat
2 from the
anytime.
panel.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm only good at the weekends. I swear.
No, you'd be welcome.
Girl knows what I'm talking about.
My streams start off sensible, and within 5 minutes they've gone completely mad.
Yeah, I'm no good during the week.
No, I don't stream during the week. I work.
I'm only good at the weekends.
Yeah, we were right then.
Motherfucker.
Right.
Did you even notice that I changed your name?
Who? What?
3 points for Husky.
One nut. Oh, little squirrel.
One nutter.
Ki-
Oh my.
No, hang
What?
on. Squirrel.
I added the point.
Oh.
You added the point yourself?
Squirrel technically has
Yeah.
7 points.
Well, that's
So,
okay because that
yeah.
means that.
Oh,
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
I? That's a lot of nuts.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't choose between you because oh man.
Oh, now
You
it
like
gets
them all.
but
Is that what
there's
you're saying? You like them all?
except that you know
They're
for
all
a
your
fact that
favourites.
it's not me. Good times.
Oh.
PB, shut up because like it's different.
God damn it.
Hey,
Maybe-
I'd just like to point out I was the stupid American who climbed the Eiffel Tower naked. I should get some kind of point for that.
No.
Nobody voted for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
people
what
in
about-
chat are
Nobody
lost
likes it.
about the points.
Can I just have a point just for like, you know,
Yes.
You're not part of the crew.
doesn't matter.
Oh, well, then, in that case, I want to be part of the crew, and I want to see how many votes I get.
Points for everyone.
Points for bringing up necrophilia and not caring,
Oh God.
and just seeing how it goes.
PB. PB.
What's up? I didn't create the point system.
No, the best part about that is we got Zod from that. So hey.
We got
Yeah.
Zod from necrophilia. That sounds about
Yeah,
right.
Zod joined because of necrophilia.
Dude, he broke his
No, I
neck.
joined. Necrophilia was a byproduct. I don't know.
Hello.
I know my streams go off the rails, but holy fucking shit. I don't want to hear anybody say my streams get crazy after this shit.
Absolutely, but they didn't
Your
have me.
streams are lightweight, guy.
Wait, did we ask Zod
My
his favorite
fucking
one? Or was
parents-
Yeah,
it...
talk about toilets.
Okay.
Oh, we
I gotta
didn't.
up my game.
Did we
Hold
ask
on.
Zod the
Hold
bridge crew,
on.
Kristen?
Did you vote
No,
for
no,
Squirrel?
Zod, yeah, Zod. Who is your favourite out of the bridge crew?
Who's my favorite out of what?
The
The
bridge,
bridge
crew.
crew. PB.
Oh, fuck that shit. That's a trap.
Everyone else voted.
Pussy.
No,
one else
no,
had a
I like
problem with it.
everyone equally. My
No, we can't do that. No, you can't
No.
do that.
We
I
can't do
am,
it to
I
Zod.
am fucking Switzerland.
He's
Guy.
always on the fence.
Guy,
He's on the Eiffel Tower.
the fucking stream was about favorites, you dick.
Oh, it really was.
Yeah, that's how it started.
Everybody has a
Okay, that's how it
favorite,
started.
no matter how much you want
if I'm on
to
the
lie
bridge
about it,
crew
you
Right.
cocksucker.
and we're saying who's favorites, then I'm my favorite.
I was gonna say
No, you
Zod's
don't
gonna
count. You
go for
cannot
himself,
count
and
yourself,
he did.
And
motherfucker.
now he's got 1 point.
Where the
Oh,
hell?
he's not
BB.
Fucking asshole.
on. No.
Fucking asshole.
God
I
gave a point
literally
to
said-
himself, which means
No, no,
1
no.
point for the rest of us.
I literally said earlier, well, I can't get a point because I can't vote for myself, and then
He's back.
You son of a bitch. I'm a villain. Which way did you think that was gonna go?
Right.
You
Before
can't-
you
you
said
can't be
I give a point to
Switzerland and then
myself,
go
I
Red Skull.
knew it. I freaking knew it. I already knew.
Unbelievable.
We all knew
Pick
it.
somebody
It's not
that
unbelievable.
isn't
It's
yourself,
completely
you
believable. I
Well, someone
love
had to vote for him.
Bundy was into Necro, says Anne Brown.
Oh man.
Apparently the chat is still going strong with the Necro.
What the fuck?
Damn, I started something.
I love the update. So
Shit.
day 42 of Necro Talk. Still
The
going
hell have I
strong.
started? Look, I just feel like people need to say things about stuff like that, you know? Sometimes they want to talk about it.
Yes, he was.
Oh, yeah, he really was.
Nasty.
If anyone wants to
points.
talk about serial killers at
Wait,
any
wait,
moment,
so
just
hold on. How did we get into? I'm still missing a beat here. So how did we get into timing, and then like which graveyards would be preferable? Like I
there
know
was no
Justin.
preferential graveyard.
We were talking about favorites.
How it started out.
Okay, but how did we jump to
understandable,
what
Ted.
fucking graveyard you would prefer to dig up a body?
Right. Look,
It was
the
something
last
we're
thing
going
I
off of some story
remember-
Justin had.
Because we're
the
talking about
last thing I remember was Justin talking about Dublin. The next minute, it went on to, can we talk about controversial stuff? And then somebody said something, and then I said, I've got a
And-
story. And then
Yeah.
Someone said
Taiwan.
something.
But
I
That was
don't
me.
know
I said
how-
Taiwan is a country.
yeah, but
Ooh.
that's so old.
that started it.
Hey, how did
Wait, isn't John Cena told me Taiwan was a country, and I believe him because
you don't believe John Cena?
I mean, you know,
No,
he
trust
speaks.
me, he believes John
Chinese.
Cena.
Why?
He needs to
Because
make
he
a
believes
wish.
all women.
This is so terrible. Yeah, right. Squirrel, I love you. Oh my god. He is the boss of this place, by the way. Absolute boss.
It's getting late here and I'm getting fucking weird.
No, it's good. Getting good.
Early here.
So Zod, please answer the question honestly. You cannot have yourself.
He can't have himself.
Oh my.
No.
I mean, Husky, that's a loaded statement. I could totally have
He's got all
myself.
his business
Yeah,
on.
right.
Oh god.
I mean, there
I don't
might
want to
be
hear
some
about
evidence
that
out there.
loaded statement.
He has himself. Yep.
Who's your
Okay.
favorite in the bridge crew?
No
I
one's going to be
answered no
offended. They've
problem.
all said it.
Husky answered
Yeah,
no
they might
problem.
be.
Everybody fucking answered no problem except for you.
He's always on the fence.
How the fuck is it this difficult?
He is though. He doesn't commit to one person. Come on.
Oh.
He has
I mean,
one favorite
you
unicorn.
know, I have multiple people there that I love and respect. So
No.
it's hard to
No.
just say
No.
who's your favorite out of
No.
everyone.
You got 10 seconds.
Mm.
I would have to. This is, you know, I'm going to answer with a
5
long answer.
seconds.
Ah!
Hey,
Yeah, it's going to
Hey.
be long-winded. Let's go.
Just
okay.
get on with it.
Holy fuck, he
I would
wasted
have
all the
to.
time.
I would have to probably say, Mr. PB, because he was.
Oh.
That is what is that? About 3
Fine.
points for PB2 now? All right, we're
I
tied.
felt I couldn't say PB because I would have
Who
got.
didn't know that?
Oh, yeah, we knew. Zod was afraid to admit it. Just admit
He
it.
was. He was. What a little scary cat.
He can.
That's the one I was expecting Zod to say.
Yeah.
Was PB.
Yeah, it was obvious.
But I'm not
on.
gonna lie, it was pretty close with Squirrel as well, because you know.
Yeah.
She's
See, if
so
you said
cool.
Squirrel, I would have teased you and said you jumped on the bandwagon.
He didn't know that everyone else voted for Squirrel though. He weren't here.
I fully expected PB though, because I was like, no, like that's been your writer. Oh, he has 3 cheeses. Aw.
Really?
But that's been
What?
like your partner in crime for so long.
Hang on, what is that? His votes?
Yeah.
3 cheeses.
So
Yeah, he's
who
about
voted?
3.
Because if Husky's got 3,
Fanta
The
picked
one
me.
person
Even
in
the
the
old
chat
as well,
for
don't
PB, it
forget.
was one person in the chat, and for me, it was 2 people in the chat. One early, and then Ann Brown later, and then Proper gave me a point, and then I lost a point from Bonnie.
I gave you a point, Husky.
Oh
I'm
fuck!
sorry.
And I have my wrong points up here. Let me go back to
I
number
feel
4.
kind
then.
of bad
Period.
because Husky's really pure, and I've totally like besmirched
I'm really
this
pure.
dream,
Oh, he's pure.
and I
Pure.
voted for the purest dog.
Have you
And I
watched my
can-
game theory video?
Hey, I want to see how Zod answers
Oh,
this question.
Phantasmagorical, the bridge crew is Squirrel, Husky, PB, Zod. Anyone else?
Justin.
Justin,
Well, Justin just
Purp.
rejoined.
Perp,
Oh, we didn't vote.
Stevie.
We didn't include Perp.
and
Stevie.
apparently Stevie.
We didn't include Perp in that earlier on.
They
Yeah,
did.
We did.
On hiatus.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
It's
did they?
okay. Perp used to be marginalized.
He's
Oh,
black.
God. Poor Purp. Oh,
Right.
Purp has a stream on Wednesdays.
Yes, he does. It's
10,
fantastic. I'm usually on that show too.
Quiet.
Because they need
11?
a token white guy.
11 on the East Coast, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Perp has a fantastic stream. Doesn't he have a K-Dot and who else on there?
PB. Usually.
PB, but there's another person who pops in. There was some other ridiculous random person I was with who was trying to defend.
Damn it.
A ridiculous person.
Was that the one where you
No,
were
it was
talking-
when we did that Wanda stream, remember? And they were arguing, and I wanted to be on their side because they were defending.
Oh,
They had terrible
I'm talking
points.
about. Oh, I think you're talking about the Black Guru.
No, was
Yeah.
it? I can
Yeah.
tell.
Or are you
That's
talking about? What's the other fucking guy's name? I don't
I
know.
forgot
They
his
all
name.
look the same
He
to
doesn't
me.
have.
The,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
so,
Fired right
so phantasmagorical? That'd be a question for Zod, actually.
That's
Say
another
that
good question.
again. Say that name again.
You
French
Zod'd it.
fries and toast.
Oh my god!
Shit. What a stupid fucking mouse.
Okay,
Yeah, but
what
there's
was
a
the question?
question for Zod of why is it called the Bridge Crew?
Because
I
they
don't
played bridge in
fucking
a
know.
pub.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, she's
I
got a
don't know.
mask on now.
Santa always wears a mask.
No, Squirrel.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Well,
She's safe
I cut.
squirrel.
I'm very safe. I just cut like a straw, like a hole for my straw, and a hole for my smoke, right through the mask, and it's super safe that way. And also, it doesn't affect you if you sit at a table. Apparently.
Okay, so if you guys want to know about the Bridge Crew thing,
Yes, I want Zod to answer this question. This will be wonderful. What does he think it is?
Hey there, Happy Dinosaur.
For me, I was cool with the Bridge Crew because, at least in my mind, I don't know how everyone else here sees it. We were part of a terrible group of the, the fandom menace.
going off on it again.
And I think that ours is kind of like a actual show of what people close to each other should be like. We don't try to jump on each other and climb over each other or to chase clout and things like that. We're pretty close together. And it was an answer for me to that stupid fucking KOTOR group, at least in my mind. It was like a rebellious statement to that. They did everything. They came up with the concept of KOTOR as a thing that we were supposed to rise together, which is good in theory. But a lot of people didn't see it that way, and they didn't want to help anyone else out. And when we came up with the Bridge Crew, for me, it was my best friends that are on here. I mean, in all seriousness, that have been here for me, that stuck by me, and it just seemed to fit. It was like, what a real group should be like. So the Bridge Crew, we were all on the bridge, and we would talk about the late night talk show and things like that, and we are still doing it.
Did Sod just get all sappy?
Yep.
Yeah,
I literally went to the
glad I'm
toilet
not
for
on
5
camera
minutes
right
and
now.
came back, and I know it was in tears immediately. I love it when
Fucking
Zod
guy.
gets emotional.
Good night, Patty R. She's
Good
heading
night.
out.
Good night, Patty.
Good night, Patty.
Good night.
But, yeah, for me, it was a sort of an answer to KOTOR. I think, didn't we start doing this Bridge Crew too while we were in KOTOR when we were doing our late night talks, or did it just kind of come at the same time, Mr. BB?
The Bridge Crew. I don't remember
It
exactly when
started.
it got
The name
renamed
started
to
a little
that.
bit before, I believe. I don't know. I
No,
think
the
it was just called the
name-
Fandom Zone at first. Still, and the Bridge Crew might have come on later.
When
When
it
did-
first
when did it
started, it was
start?
for
What year?
live straight.
2019.
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another thing I
That
felt
was,
shitty
that
about.
was when Zod had acquired a black man, but he has since let him free.
You're terrible. It was still
I
fun.
acquired my first black man in that year. It was a good year.
My God.
Stop.
I
mean,
realise
you know,
you can't see me shaking
I
my
can
head,
talk
but I'm
about
shaking
some
my head.
really grim stuff, and then Zod just comes out with "I acquired my first."
He
And
fucking
yeah,
said it live on a previous stream.
Yes.
He's like,
said it.
and then
I
I
acquired.
acquired LB. And he was
And
like,
this bit is
what
getting
the
taken
fuck?
down.
He was like, "What the hell are you saying, guy?"
One day, someone's gonna pull up that stream, and I'm gonna be canceled for it. But anyways,
No, I just totally feel like people should say whatever the hell they want.
Right.
they really should. But you know,
How
for me,
American of you.
I feel like Zod is kind of like. Does anyone else feel kind of like Zod maybe a little bit more confined now than like before, or not?
I didn't know him before.
Do you feel like that, Zod?
I mean,
Like there's
Say
constraints.
yes.
You're like,
Just say yes and stop being a
Yes.
pussy about it.
What, since he got
Like,
monetized,
there's multi layers to this question.
Holy
No, I mean,
You're not a fucking
shit.
onion. Don't go.
I know. I was going to
No,
say,
that
all right, Shrek,
fucking
calm
onion.
down.
you know, it's like an onion. You got to really pull back.
calling
The
Pop.
No, he did it. He
no.
did it.
Fuck off.
He did it.
Fucking onion.
God damn it. Okay,
Fucking okay.
you're an
Luckily,
onion.
Cherry wasn't in the stream when he said you got to pull back there either.
Hashtag pull back.
Finally says. So you guys are like a bridge over troubled waters. Yeah.
I thought we were like a bridge on a
That's so
fucking
cute.
ship.
Oh,
With,
well,
with,
that could be over
Husky
troubled
totally
waters.
ruined that moment.
oh,
We're still
Do I
going
have
over
a
troubled
picture?
waters.
oh, do I have
Husky.
one of the old pictures? I wonder. Probably not.
That's so cute.
What is?
Big over troubled waters.
Phantasmagorical.
Oh, this comment? Being a
Yeah.
bridge over troubled waters?
sweet. Say yes
Because
and
we
just
come
be
together
cute.
and help people over that rough time?
Mm.
Yeah, Zod came in and got emotional, so you may as well say that's really cute and just
I think
That's
it's well
so
placed.
cute.
I think so too.
Cute.
And on another note, you know, it was also too where we got to have the amazing Cyber Husky on to talk with us, and you know, with that situation, I felt really bad. And he's got some great stuff to say, and he's brought a lot to.
And if you
I
like me, you all thank the
agree.
host of this stream for bringing me on. Well, he's the one
Thank
that
you,
put in word, and
baby.
I believe it was
Baby.
LB that gave me my first link to the Phantom Talk.
And yeah,
But it
to
was
be fair,
PB's
though,
word. So
and to be fair, you know, I had no clue how to send fucking links.
No shit.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my god. I
Copy
was
and paste and
so
I
glad.
could not send the
put
link.
it in a chat.
Dude, he could never send a link out. I'd be like, send him a link. He's like,
Oh, he's so blessed. I love
no,
it.
no,
Oh my
don't
God.
undersell it. He'd say, okay. 20 minutes later, hey Zod, did you send that link? Oh yeah, I sent the link. You lying sack of shit.
to himself.
I literally,
I really
honestly.
did. I just didn't realize that you know, email was not a very efficient way to do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Email? How old are you?
Some dude in India probably has 10 links to a bunch of streams. He has no idea where they go. It's
CC,
all-
subject, gone to spam.
He's
He's
American.
like, who keeps on sending me this link to this channel? I don't know a General Zod.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, I love him like this. He can't do this on his channel.
This motherfucker sent me 3 links from 2 years ago.
Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you, General Zod.
This is where the cancel culture is going to get sad in.
No, but it's kind of like he's kind of right.
Aw, Fanta wants a crew.
Oh, thank you.
Well, so do I, but I've never. Well, I actually had a crew in like school, but I don't have one now. I'm too old for a crew. Am I? Nah, you're never too old for a
No,
crew.
you're never too old. No.
I'm my own crew.
I don't know what
All you
the fucking
need.
shit I see across the internet. You're not too old to have a crew, clique,
No.
fucking social circles. Shit's like high school.
Dude,
I
it
just
never
feel like
fucking
it
stops.
is exactly. I feel like I'm my own crew.
I'm too selfish to have a crew.
Yeah, I think I am too. Helen, are you a Scorpio?
Yes.
All right, there we go.
So's
Gotcha.
PB.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Hen,
know.
I never did get to congratulate you for your subs.
Yeah, it's been taken away. I've no longer got 69. I've got 65. I'm fucking angry.
The fuck?
Welcome to the club. You
What,
are
you've got-
officially a YouTuber.
Son, you haven't got 69 subs.
No,
I feel like you wish you did.
They do a purge every so often, and when they purge, it's like a fucking. I really think somebody
Purge is
fucking
hard.
Oh,
fucking
PB.
roll the
lucky.
dice to the fucking YouTube office, and they go, "Okay, how many subs are we taking away this week?" Oh, it's just
Shit.
6.
I
Like-
literally I
It's
reached
either a
70.
purge or someone tells everybody to sub to you, and then you get a bunch of them, and then they all disappear in the next like 3 days.
Yeah, I think no, it was literally within 10 minutes.
Okay, can I
Within
ask a
10
question? Because I'm the only one here that doesn't do anything with their YouTube channel aside from safe music.
Mm.
Do you know who unsubs you or
No.
liked stuff? You don't know anything about that?
No.
No.
Okay.
Sometimes you
alright.
can see subscribers.
I kind of feel like a little bit like I shouldn't be here
Yeah.
now.
Well, well, don't worry, I'm very new to it. That's why I've only got 65.
Yeah, I know,
subs.
but I mean, I've got literally nothing to say unless there's other people to talk to. I
And
mean,
on Twitch, I can see anyone who follows me, anyone who subs to
What?
me, and anyone who donates to me.
that
but you
means
can-
you know I follow you, Husky.
Pretty much.
You stalk him.
He knows
There's your
everything.
name on.
He
Even
knows
if you
everything.
follow me while I'm streaming, it says.
He is
Right
literally the only person I've ever watched play computer games apart from my son.
Wow. Well, there you
but
go.
It was by accident.
Sure
You're like, wait a
was.
second. This isn't the right channel.
Like, she voted for him. She's stalking him on Twitch.
I
get it.
don't stalk him. You said you were going PB. You were going onto Twitch with Husky. I was like, oh, cool. PB's going. Carmen came, Rebecca came, we all came. And then it just really happened. And then, I don't know, it said, I got a notification saying Cybernetic Husky is live on Twitch. I was like, right, I pressed the button and it was just him playing game. I was like, oh, cool. But, yeah, you know, I watched for a minute. Husky,
The Friday night
did,
streams are special.
honey, I watched you for a minute or two, okay?
So,
That's all she
anyway,
needed.
It's not all I needed, but okay.
See, that's
That's not even close.
Okay, we went in that direction. Never mind.
He's playing a game. I have no idea what he's doing.
Hi, Mega Jetty.
Was
Hey,
Killing
right
people.
buttons?
I'm pretty sure it's Assassin's Creed. And I'm
Mega
Name
Jetty,
me. Mario,
Hold
you're
on.
not coming in.
Fuck off with that, Mega Jetty.
Every time I still call you
The
Mega
fuck?
Jetty.
This is not
Thank
Family
you,
Zone.
Mega. You are fantastic, and I love you.
Holy fuck.
He's
See,
stealing your spot.
Zod made fun in the early days. Zod made fun of Shills, but now he loves Shills for him.
Yep.
Right, can I ask this as well? What do you mean by shills? What does this mean?
Oh.
Kind of like
Oh.
when
Like
Husky's like
one
shilling for
person
money.
explain. I want Mad Squirrel to explain this to me.
Okay, shills are people who, well, it could be for numerous things. It could be like, "Yay, I love you so much," and then like they plug stuff for that person, and they
Hang on.
kissy, and kind of like what Husky was doing on the stream the other day. When
No,
he was
no, that's
whipping
not a
himself.
shill.
No,
that's a
no,
threat.
that's confusing me. Right.
Okay, well, okay, well, people who basically are shilling for their channels, that's something that people do. There's a lot of different types
So
of shills.
does it mean promotion?
Self-promotion or ass kissing. It depends on the shill.
Okay, well, like, if
John
I
Campia ass kissing.
Yes, that's a shill right there.
hang
yeah.
on, I thought you liked that dude.
No.
Oh,
No.
Who is
I
that?
love
Oh,
you.
Cena. I get very
There you
confused
go.
with these ones with the
yeah,
A's in
Megan
them.
is
Close enough.
trolling. There's a difference there. Yeah.
Okay, well, like, I think promotion. What's the ass kissing part?
Okay, so like promotion. You'll get someone
Yeah.
that'll come into chat. They're like, "Oh, this is the best channel I've ever seen. By the way, I want you guys to check out my channel. Here's a link. See you guys
Oh,
later. Bye."
all the time. Have any of you ever been on Instagram?
Oh, well, that's nothing but whoring.
Like, all
You know?
the comments are shill then.
Bingo. Yes.
Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
get that. You get that in the, like, crafty things as well. So, because I used to do a lot of crafting, I don't anymore. But you'll get someone, they'll advertise their product, and then someone in the comment will say, "I can do that too," and put a link to their website, and it's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it happens on Twitter as well with those like really viral things, and then underneath they're selling like some weird dildos, and you're like, what the hell has that got to do with some fluffy puppy?
Exactly.
Yes, that's
They're very sneaky. So you get different types of
Fluffy
shells.
puppy?
Yeah, fluffy puppy, and you're just like, what? I didn't get it. I mean, I'm
Hi,
old.
ancient one.
"Hello, ancient one."
Geekicidal 10.
Wow, there's an ancient one. I thought I was old.
I don't know how old you are. I think we're probably about the same
43.
age.
I'm 43.
Oh, I'm older.
Oh, really?
Older,
Yeah,
yeah.
but you're a Scorpio. We don't age.
Well, apparently I don't age. Apparently, I showed a photo of me from 20 years ago and a photo of me from now, and they're like, "How have you not changed?"
I don't
know.
think anyone on this panel appreciates horoscopes in the same way that Hen and I do right now.
actually I am a Sagittarius.
A saggy
Oh my.
hairy ass. Because that's
Fucking
what I heard.
Scorpios.
That's what I heard.
No. I still get recognised from by people that I went to infant school with, and I'm like, they say my real name, which is not just Hen. They go,
Yeah, I
"Hen,"
know what your
and I'm
real
like,
name is.
Yeah, no, but not everyone here does.
I'm not
And
gonna
they'll go, "Hen," and I'm like, "Hello, do I know you?" "Yeah, we went to," and I'm like, "And I meant to
Ugh.
remember you."
Doesn't that really creep you out though? Does that creep
Uh-huh.
everyone else out? Does anyone else on the panel get that?
I mean, infant school is up to the age of 8, and people recognise me.
That's really creepy. Does anyone else on the panel get that? Like, you're walking along and then someone like recognizes you from...
It's happened to my dad.
It's happened to your dad and you know about it?
Yeah, because I was with him in the same place,
Oh, okay.
and we walked out and we're like, he's like, "I do kind of recognize that guy, but I don't remember his name."
Yeah.
That's
He's
worse
like,
for
he
me.
did not
Like with
know.
someone who knows you, and then it's like, "Hey, you fucking
Yeah.
you,
You. Yeah, you and you. You
this
and your
fucking
missus.
guy here."
See, we've got words for that over here, which is like, yeah, you and your missus. You know, you can incorporate the girlfriend as well and sort of get away with it. But like you know the people that you went to school with, and they want to tell you that they were either scared of you or that you want to tell. Yeah, because Squirrel, have you had that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they come up to you and they go, "I was really scared of you at school," and you're like
they would tell me, they're like, "Oh, like I had this weird thing happen." So in high school, I didn't give a fuck. So because I hated high school, like I'll be honest, I'm 41.
Yeah,
so,
you're like,
you know, I just didn't want to be there. I was like, whatever. So people knew who I was, but I didn't know who the fuck they were. So when I got out of high school, I'd have people, "Oh, hey, Squirrel, how are you?" Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, who the fuck is this? You
Fuck,
know?
I had that shit while I was in school. There'd be people that recognize me. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I mean, your face looks familiar.
You look like a dog. What are you doing
I
at
don't
school?
fucking interact with you.
You haven't got opposable thumbs. How are you holding a pen?
I had it recently, twice, by the same person on different occasions. They came up to me and they said, "Hey, blah blah blah," and do you remember me? And I'm like, both times I didn't recognise them, even though
Right.
it'd only been a short period of time. And I'm like, no. And I went out with your best friend when we were 13, you know. And I'm like,
Who the fuck remembers that?
I remember you.
Bitch.
And walked away. Because I remember my best friend at the time went out with a total and utter creep. So
We've all done that.
no.
I guess.
No. So it's
It's
like,
just
ooh.
weird. Yeah, when you just, I don't know, like high school, I kind of just went, I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, me too.
So when
You kind of go and do the duty, but you resent it, and you resent the like.
Yeah.
I used to get really pissed off on other people's behalfs, and I used to get in trouble for it. Kind of standing up for their rights and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
like really getting fucking angry about somebody else's injustice. And I'd be in timeout over and over again. And yeah, it was like a riotous occasion, but like the schools here now that if you drop a pencil, you're kicked out. You
Right.
literally nearly had to murder somebody at my school to get kicked out. And
Right.
now,
Yeah.
if you drop a pencil, oh, by the way, you have to go to a school that looks like a prison.
Like I got into like a hell of a lot of trouble in like
A
middle
school that
school,
looks like a
junior
prison.
high.
All schools look that way.
I got
No,
into a lot
they
of-
don't
here.
So by the time I got to high school, I was on the fucking radar. So so I got I was already on the radar. They were already just like, oh, this one. So like
Yeah,
I
but
was
how old do you call high school? So what age would that be?
let's see. I was 16 when I went into high school.
No, high
man.
school.
So I got into a lot of trouble in middle school.
Yeah, like 15, I would say that's when I started my 14, 15, 16. That's when I started my rampage.
I'm going to say high school here, or secondary school as we call it, starts at 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
in where I live, you go 2 years in one school for your younger years, and then when you're 13, you move up to like another school. Yeah. So that you get a little chance to break in. Because like the school I went to was part private, I guess. We had borders, so
a bit posh.
Yeah,
That's
I
why you
really
sound
took
like you
advantage
do.
of that.
That's why you don't sound like a farmer.
And look at me now.
Have a good day, Christine. She's got to take off. It's about 8:36 her time there in Norway in the morning. So have a good day.
Bye, Christine.
Bye, Christine.
I actually have to
Bye,
take off
JFB.
myself.
Oh, bye,
go.
Squirrel.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Go soon.
I know. I gotta move a calm squirrel. He's tired and he has a headache, so I take over one of the rooms so that way he's watching his show, but he's gonna pass out and snore and wake up half the house. So I gotta go move him.
Sounds about right.
The fan favorite is leaving.
Oh, we're gonna miss
fresh
that.
nuts.
I appreciate the love, but I love everybody on
much
our
love.
bridge crew. So everybody have a good day. And,
Bye, Squirrel.
Bye, guys. It was nice talking to you, Hen and Bonnie. Hello. So nice to see you.
I'm so sorry. I was a bitch much.
No, it was all good. Good night. Zod.
Good night.
Thanks for having me,
Good
PB.
night, Squirrel.
Bye.
Thanks for joining.
You were talking about the dropping a pencil. My son got expelled for throwing a piece of bread at his teacher.
See, this is the kind of crap I'm on about. You literally had to nearly murder somebody when I was at school to get suspended.
You have to smash up the whole classroom.
At least.
Yeah, my uncle rolled a flaming car down to where the football players played because apparently one slept with his girlfriend, so he fucked up the football field and only got suspended. So,
see, this is what I'm talking about. Nowadays, you can't do anything.
You can't even breathe.
These kids can't breathe. They've got like no identity, no creativity, nothing. And it is really sad.
My son got put into timeout because in his art class he was told to design his bedroom, so he did it all in black because he was going for a goth stage, and he got into an argument with his art teacher over the fact that she said he couldn't have a black bedroom.
Art's subjective and she's got no right.
She sounds like a dumb cunt.
Yes.
I told you this story anyway, PB. So,
What
is that?
Yeah.
it sounds like she's opening some sort of packet.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
What noise were you just making?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up. Shut up, fuckos.
Oh my
To
God.
coin a
Like,
phrase that PB loves. Shut up, fuckos.
Okay.
I love it. That really caught on, PB, didn't it?
I don't know who the hell else calls a bunch of people fuckos.
Apart from,
What do you mean? Apart from who? Apart from me?
where did you get that phrase from?
Oh. I feel like I probably got it from you.
Uh-huh. I am going to lose so many followers on Twitter because of this stream, I swear to God.
I'm gonna lose
You'll probably gain
maybe
more.
like 2 people because that's how many people unfollow me usually.
Oh.
What, every stream?
No, not
Do
every
you know
stream,
how
just
that-
occasionally. That's like I lose 2 people, I gain 2
Jesus,
people.
I literally
No one
lose
fucking, I don't give
4.
a shit about Twitter.
No, I do though. I love it.
I've
Fucking
gained
come
followers. It's
to
really
the
weird.
Discord.
I don't
That's
How
where
many
I
have you
complain
got,
about
Hen? You
people.
must have loads by now.
No. I don't want them. I don't post anything on Twitter.
I must admit, I'm a little bit scared of having more than what I imagined. I don't like it.
I went from
So-
4 to about 54, and that's scary.
I know, right? It's freaking creepy.
I was happy with 4.
No, but like when you do kind of like the stuff I don't know. Zod follows me, PB follows me. I don't think you do. Husky doesn't follow me, even though I follow him.
I don't follow a lot of people. I'm following so many people on myself. I'm not following anyone else. I fucking purged. I want to purge
I'm
more
not going to
people.
say my number of followers.
Oh, I want to say his number of
Zod,
followers.
by the way, I am
fine.
very thoroughly catching up.
I don't
Here's
know
a-
any of these people. That's
Here's
what gets
Zod's.
me.
Here's Zod's followers. He has 1,263 compared to
How the
the
hell do you know that off your head?
1,809 he's following.
Husky, how the frick do you know how many people? That's really weird.
You
You
click
just
on
go to his
Zod's page and it says it right
Oh,
there.
okay. Like I really thought you just pulled that out of your hat.
I hacked his
No, he
account.
just boys knows.
Well, actually, I had a actor from the show Warrior follow me, and after that, my followers kind of jumped.
Yeah, except that you're following more than you have followers.
Yeah, I don't do that. I always make sure
So
I've got less following.
I feel like you're losing.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like
not
you.
really. You know, one day, Scarlett Johansson, Sarah Michelle.
God, no.
They'll follow me back.
He's so sweet. That's like
Like,
me
I'm-
thinking Johnny Depp's gonna follow me on Instagram.
Who
What
is the
fuck?
most? Okay, so the most recent checkmark Zod has followed is D. Snyder.
You swallowed? No, I mean followed. What?
Swallowed. My niece used to have full-on conversations with Ed Sheeran on Twitter.
Ugh, how unfortunate.
Well, she had a crush on him.
Oh, fucking
She
Ed
likes
Sheeran.
gingers.
I'll send a card and light a candle.
Fuck that cocksucker.
A patch on the quilt.
Why is there
Hate that
so
son of
much
a bitch.
hate? I mean, that's some good music.
I
sorry.
I don't like Ed
When?
Sheeran. I think he's quite sweet.
Who are some of these people, Zod?
I'm just gonna stop talking because apparently all I do is hate stuff. But
You seem like you were pretty gung ho about the necrophilia.
Yeah, you enjoyed that one.
gung ho, I'm reliving somebody's story unfortunately, that I had to hear.
Fucking Zod follows Jim Beam. I thought he only drank
And
Jack.
guess who appeared the minute necrophilia got mentioned?
It's because he's into it.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at what he's pointing
You
to
gotta
the
wonder.
necrophilia.
Whatever you do, don't go to the doctors because you'll get arrested. That's what happened to this guy on the spot. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, my belly's hurting. Oh dear me.
Twitter
I really,
is great. Of your publicist?
your publicist has
Text.
bought your followers, or
Your
you have a
follow-
great set of tits.
What?
I don't know what that
I'm
means.
trying to decipher your meaning behind that. I feel like I've got to dig.
What kind of goddamn Quebecian speak is this?
Like, all I can like focus on is ER because what a great show that was, and now I'm like, all I can see is ER and tits.
Yeah.
Right, it
And Twit.
jumps from ER to tits. Like,
It
seeing
does,
tits
doesn't
in the ER usually doesn't work out so well, but whatever.
Like, Geek, you have to explain yourself further,
Yeah,
darling.
what the fuck does that even say? Like, there's typos or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I think.
Shalena's been trying to get someone to respond to this joke all night, so let's get on with it.
Oh, poor Shalena.
AH walks
Zod
into the
follows
bar.
Lady Gaga.
What does she order?
Lady Gaga's
What?
fucking awesome.
And Jared Leto. Why do you follow Jared Leto?
Because
Ugh.
the poor guy needs somebody to follow him. You know what? You know
No,
what?
he
He
doesn't.
needs to get some credit, and he made a fucking damn good album. And all of you fucks
Hey.
that get on him about the Joker, he's still a musician, and he's a great musician. I listen to
he's
Walk
not.
on Water 14 fucking times a day. Fuck you, PB. Jared,
He was
Just if you want some
great.
entertainment, just scroll
Jordan
through who's Zod's following.
Catalano.
and Requiem
Okay.
for a Dream.
Yes, he was a great Jordan Catalano. Actually, Dallas Buyers Club was his pinnacle of excellence, and I will always stick by that. Dallas
Amen.
Buyers Club. Jesus Christ. I don't know how those two lived on lettuce for a year, but they fucking did.
They did. That man, you know what? For like all of the like questionable roles he takes, at least he fucking tries. Like that
Are we
Netflix
talking about
movie.
McConaughey now?
Oh no, I mean McConaughey's just fucking McConaughey.
No,
I'm
he's
talking
still
about
talking
Because
about
he
There-
took
fucking
questionable
there's an
roles.
account.
I mean, he wasn't even good until Dallas Buyers Club again. You know, he lost it big time.
I'm having fun scrolling through who Zod's following. There is an account where Zod is their
Seriously.
only follower. This shit is entertaining. It's so fun
Man.
going through this.
Well,
I
oh yeah,
really
I know that
wish-
account, and I felt bad. They didn't have any followers. Yeah,
fuck off.
Man, I really wish I had the attention span to go through Zod's follower people, but I don't.
I mean, I don't either, but this is really
You-
entertaining right now.
It's so funny, Husky. Okay, anyway, Zod, I'm saying this right now. That Dallas Buyers Club shit was some other level.
oh yeah, yeah,
What-
most
I mean-
definitely.
What Jared Leto did in that film, and Matthew, I'm not going to take away from Matthew McConaughey, but Jared Leto, what the actual? I mean, he weighed about 7 stone. I mean, I don't know what you guys call it in America, like pounds.
They do it in pounds, yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to work out because I've got no maths
No.
at all.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I feel like buried behind him making very weird choices in his acting career, that he.
Are we
he is
talking about
someone who can
Leto?
actually act. Yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
like he can act. It's just he makes very fucking strange decisions in his roles. Now
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited about Morbius because I think that's like right up his fucking alley.
Of course you are.
I am never impressed by any act. I mean, yeah, okay, I will go with Christopher Nolan, blah blah blah, but I do not pride any actor on any kind of. I'm sorry, because all of you are so into it. I don't really go for the superhero stuff at all. I don't. feel like they're great actors because they were a superhero.
Well,
I'm
I
with you.
mean, I get
Oh,
that
no,
a lot,
I'm
but I
just
actually
so
watch
gutted.
other movies.
I'm going to go there because basically that's when they usually do their worst acting because they don't really have to because the CGI just talks for them.
And I'm done looking through this.
I mean,
Holy shit.
to be fair, that did elevate Vin Diesel as an actor.
I
Because he
don't
says more
know.
than 2 fucking words. Jesus Christ.
You know, that literally would be something I don't know about Vin Diesel. I don't know who. I mean, I know who he is, but I wouldn't go there.
Hello,
Like,
Elizabeth.
Vin Diesel did one movie out of his filmograph that I like.
Where
that
he had
very
those
few movies-
baby bottles as guns or something.
No, not the fucking pacifier. God, I hate people
Pacifier.
with
Oh,
that.
yeah, I
That's
don't
the
know. I
stupidest
saw the
fucking
poster.
movie ever made.
I never
No,
saw
I
it. I
mean-
saw the poster.
Oh, thank God. You saved yourself a fucking hour and whatever the fuck the runtime was, I'll never get back.
Damn, I'm
Um,
so sorry you've watched these shitty films.
You have to experience the good and the bad. But
You
I
only
saw
watch
this.
bad. I've seen what you review. It's awful.
No, that's not true. When we were doing those shark ones, that was the best time I've ever had.
Sharknado.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
that.
God.
What was it, Zod? What was that freaking?
Shark Exorcist. I will never fucking forget that
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
As long as
What
I
was it
live.
called again?
Shark
The Shark
Exorcist.
Exorcist. Oh
That
my
was
God.
amazing. I've still got the photo of that. Oh,
You know what's even more amazing? Someone paid these people fucking money to make that movie. Like they seriously
but
got
hardly
somebody
any.
to finance that fucking movie. I would like to know because I could make a better fucking film.
Yeah, but I think between us, we could probably make the same film.
I think it'd be better, Hen. if we made a film right now, I think it would be a fucking blockbuster compared to fucking Shark Exorcist. Oh my God, that was the movie.
Right. Out of the 5 of us, what jobs would we have in making a film of that ilk?
Well,
Come on.
I'm trained actor, so there you go.
So you would have to star in it.
Yeah.
Husky, what would you do in a film of that ilk? Damn, is he asleep?
Don't know.
Husky, you goddamn blue dog.
Woof.
He's muted.
Okay, Zod, what kind of player would you be in a film of that? Kind of, if you had that really low budget and we were going to make a film, all 5 of us were going to make a film like Shark Exorcist, what would you do?
What would I do for it? Shit. That's a tough one, especially with sharks.
Feel like 5 people had 10 jobs.
I think Zod would be doing craft services.
What's that?
PB, go fuck yourself. Son of a bitch.
Like, what is that?
That's bringing the food.
No one cares about the food. They didn't have time for that. Literally,
I
they
know,
had
that's the point.
Or doing McDonald's, isn't it?
no. They didn't have time for that.
Would they shoot
do I
this
do?
fucker in the afternoon?
Yeah.
They literally shot in like 2 days, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I'm saying. Right, so they literally had to write a script. Some people had to act in it, and they had to edit it. And, well, I don't know what the hell, but like 2 days?
The fucking CGI, that was basic Adobe.
You can call it that. I mean, that's, oh my God, I can't. I have to watch it later.
Was the CGI done on paint?
Oh, man. Did you not watch it, Hen?
I have a
No.
sneaking feeling it was one of those programs.
Right, Zod, please convince Hen to watch that.
No.
You definitely should. You
No.
will laugh your ass off.
Sell it.
I suffered, but Bitchy got a laugh out of me clawing the side of the fucking bed because I was trying to leave, and she was like, "Oh no, you're watching this. This is fucking priceless." And I go,
tried
"But
to
the
watch.
editing. Why the fuck are they cutting it there? Why?"
So
I
just
tried to watch
so
one
funny,
of the
like-
other ones you reviewed, and it was awful.
Zod, I don't know how you were trying to escape from something so hilarious.
Oh, it's just Oh, the camera work, the lighting, the fucking scene transition, and then they shot the fucking girl's feet.
I think it was your best review. I really do. I think it was your best review.
Oh god damn! Bad movie.
Honestly, like
there's no reason. You can't be that fucking incompetent.
I think it was.
I think
it was Tudor that started this.
I know the chat went off on a real wild tangent. Was it about Shark Week?
Oh yeah. Oh.
No, no, I don't know. I just joined in. I was like, yes, this is freaking awesome. And I got like the picture of the, and they kept showing the same photo of the shark.
Oh god! And the fucking thing, they cut to an ocean scene,
man,
with a natural
shirt. Do I put a photo up in this thing right now?
Elizabeth, I read what your comment completely wrong then. I thought you said you feel like you need a poop.
Who needs a poop?
She doesn't. She feels like poop.
You feel like Elizabeth, what's wrong? Like, tell us.
She feels like poo.
Oh, tell us. Like,
she just told you. How much more detail do you want?
Well, it's kind of poop. I need all the detail, but I would love to put that picture up of that shark just because it's hilarious.
Oh god, it was so bad, and then
I've still got it.
The weird fucking scene where they horribly with the girl who had issues clearly, and they fucking had the shark girl making out with her, and I'm fucking confused at this point how I'm supposed to fucking feel.
Oh my god!
Clearly, that is a person who is handicapped that they are putting on this fucking movie, but they have this other chick making out with her. Director, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you? And no one's pointed this out. Why the fuck?
They're all clearly handicapped in some way to make it in the first place. But
I mean, yeah, clearly. But
however, they're geniuses for making it in 2 days. Because
I mean, they're geniuses because all of us have heavily promoted this fucking movie. This is probably more attention than this director ever thought they'd fucking see.
I really believe it, even though you were trying to escape every second of it.
They inadvertently made another room of shark movies.
Zod, please, somebody put that photo up of that shark. I will literally die.
You can share it.
I don't know how to.
PB
literally on my phone. I don't know how to do this stuff.
Wait, is PB awake?
What do you want me to do?
Okay,
oh
great.
my god!
What the fuck?
Hey, guess why he's awake?
Why?
I don't know. Guess.
Okay.
Even he doesn't know.
Why?
Well, that's fucked.
Oh, it's only 2 a.m. there.
Oh, you're fine. We're on a roll, aren't we, Hen?
Yeah. Keep going all day.
That's right. I mean, I could, but I just want that photo right in the middle. I want to see that bloody shark.
What photo?
Oh, can you
shark
exorcist? That shark.
Can you share it in the chat, and then one of us can possibly share it from there?
Yeah, I'm no good on my laptop with that stuff. I can't. Oh, Jack Daniels, you naughty girl, boy.
Are you on the sheet? Are you on the StreamYard screen?
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
Right at the bottom, it says share and the plus button.
Yep.
Click on
but
that.
I haven't got the photo. But I haven't got the photo. It's on my phone.
Oh, we can't help you there then.
No. I don't download anything on my laptop. I literally just watch crap.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Clearly. I don't download photos and stuff on there. I keep them on my phone. Oh, what I wouldn't give. I need that photo right away.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I've
your
only been.
phone on you?
I feel like we peaked at necrophilia.
Nah, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
That's possible. I don't fucking know. You only vaguely see the number in the fucking corner of people that are watching because you're not fucking paying attention to it, but it's on the fucking screen and it's a number that changes, so it moves,
We had a lot of UK people come in around necrophilia and just afterwards.
I know, and they were like, "What have we woken up to?" I'm gonna have lost about 100 billion followers.
You haven't.
PB, check my followers.
Oh,
You would have gained.
shit.
You would have gained followers.
I'm actually serious. There is no way I'm going to gain followers talking about this.
You'd be surprised.
817.
Not with the way I have Twitter. I would lose them because everybody gets all serious and stuff.
Oh, I've gained followers tonight.
817.
Huh?
817.
Holy shit! All right.
You gained.
Well, you know what? I mean, it was really funny because I was getting to like 803, 804, and PB was like, "Yes, you've got 800." I was like, "Yeah, I've been getting that for about 2 months, but it will always go down to 79 something." And within a minute of him posting that, I lost about 3 followers because it's like showing off, and I was like, "Don't do that on my behalf."
Yeah, I think that's what happened with mine when I lost 5 after saying,
I was like happy just because I feel like it's a pressure having loads of people there. Like, what? The only thing with Twitter I don't like is that I have all these people, but I don't have any interaction.
It's you got strangers that you've never spoken to following you. It's
like,
freaky. It's creepy. It's weird.
It's weird because they follow you, but they don't like anything. They don't interact. They don't. So why follow?
There's only one person that likes my tweets.
Like, if you're not going to interact about it, don't follow me.
Some creepos do it.
I am digging
keep an eye
myself
on shit.
a big old grave here. Oh, let's not talk about graves.
Yeah, we passed
you went back there.
I have got a dark sense of humour. I'm not going to lie. You know, it's not for everybody.
It's cool. We're all right with it.
Well, I don't know about the chat.
They're fine.
PB!
They love humor. They're a big fan of humor.
I've got your
Doesn't
dog.
matter what shade it is. What the fuck is your problem?
PB, I've got your dog.
What do you mean you have my
That
dog?
sounds like a hostage situation.
It does. What? I've got your dog.
PB, I've got your dog. No, the fluffy one that I like.
What about him?
What's he called again?
Raji.
Raji, yeah. Well, I just went past him, and that shark is nearabouts.
What?
Are you going to share this picture?
Never mind, just keep talking.
Just keep talking amongst yourselves. I'm scrolling through my gallery.
PB, if I share this to your Twitter, will you be able to put it on there?
Yeah.
All right. You're a lot cooler than me. There you go. That's
debatable.
The shark exorcist, bitch.
Because I can screen share.
Husky, got anything to say?
Of course he does.
He does. I want to learn something.
Is he
Tell
even
us something
awake?
about the Jews.
Yeah, he's awake.
I'm awake.
Oh,
There's that bitch. Zod.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, look at that.
We've all stayed awake.
Look at that.
Sex.
I'm awake for 11 hours.
The entire time?
What?
Yeah.
Huh,
Zod's at
news to me.
work.
Yeah, I'm at work.
So, of course, he's
Oh,
awake.
I was talking about myself.
I
What?
mean-
You asked yourself if you're awake.
No, you said that we were all awake for the whole time. I was like, oh, how
Oh
about
yeah,
that?
I'll be awake for another day. Yeah.
3.
Wow, really committing there.
Why not?
I've
Insomnia
got to
is a
sleep at some
bitch.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
look
gotta
at
end
that.
this stream. It's been 4
Oh.
hours.
No, PB.
It's work in the morning.
I'm having the time of my goddamn life right now, and you're going to end it?
Oh, you can't end it now. You'll make her sad.
Yeah, but I'm literally boring the whole freaking chat. I haven't
No, you're
checked
not.
them.
No,
Why?
you're
What
not.
are they say? Are they okay with it?
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
Like, why are
Well,
we
yeah,
looking
that's
at
good.
this shark?
Oh yeah, that's the masterpiece of Shark Exorcist. That is the
Okay, then I've got a question. So, PB, did you just say fuck really quietly?
I said shark.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
that is no, that's Ethan shit. That's the kind of thing my son would do. He'd go, "No, I said shark." And he really went,
On the screen.
"Fuck." She's carrying on.
Don't fucking lie to you like Ethan does. What the fuck?
I know, right? Isn't he the best troll?
Elizabeth says, apparently I must say gorilla fart.
Why?
I don't know. It's just
Hen,
random.
you've got to say gorilla fart?
No, she said, apparently I must say gorilla fart. That's what she
I
typed.
must
I don't
say.
know.
Who
I don't
told her
know.
to say it? Elizabeth, enlarge. Give us some more background. Okay, so I did the whole thing that I said, which was roll. You're not bored?
No.
That's what
Okay.
she said.
Why?
Fuck, why can't you just believe people?
No, I never do when it's a good thing. I know way. PB has girls on porn. What?
No.
Oh no.
On panel. God's sake.
I was going to say, and Zod called me the pimp.
God.
You know what's funny about this?
I'm
We
sure
just-
PB
we
has
just
girls on
dealt
porn,
with
but
your
that is not
porn
what she
addiction,
typed.
PB.
God damn it.
I don't know. I just associated PB girls porn. I didn't read the rest of the word. Okay?
Sure.
PB has girls on the panel. He won't end it. It's priceless. What? Yeah, he's got Zod. Okay, he's always got girls on the panel.
Damn right, and I am one sexy biatch.
Yes,
That's the funnier joke.
with the smoothest skin. Yep.
Hey, maybe she's born with it. Oh,
Maybe.
never mind.
Oh god, I could have carried on, but that would have been cheesy as shit. I was gonna carry on, but I don't know.
Maybe it's copyright infringement.
On my channel, yes.
I fucking love this. Oh, on your channel? Oh, Zod, it's
You
so
know
much better. It's more refreshing to have you on here because then you don't have to worry about that shit.
Do you know how delayed my YouTube is from StreamYard? That shark has only just appeared.
Are you kidding me? That shit has been staring me in the face for freaking 20 minutes.
To be fair, it was about, I was sort of like a few seconds behind, but yeah, it's literally just appeared on YouTube.
Oh
For
my
me.
god. Oh no. I've just had this really awful feeling that like people in the chat are just gonna be like DMing people going, guess what? Watch this stream because like, you know, Bonnie, that really nice one that like puts hearts and is really nice to people. Listen to this.
Listen to this.
You know what? It's
We
no
were
worse than what I
wrong.
talked about on my stream earlier on, I tell you.
Oh,
PB,
no,
do you remember the stairs story that I told you?
I shouldn't have stayed up all night. I'm regretting my decisions already.
The stairs.
I told both stairs story on my stream earlier on.
Oh, I
Both
don't listen, Hen.
stories.
Hen,
Well-
how long do your streams go on for?
Normally, whenever they end.
Like, you just don't, yeah, exactly. There's no thing.
No.
Yeah, I love that, you know.
It's when the people that are on there with me go, it's about this time we were leaving now. And I'm like, okay, let's end the stream.
I'm not very good at being like leaving stuff, you know. I just like carrying on. You know, like PB and I was saying earlier when Justin was talking about whatever thing that happened in Dublin where he fell
Yeah.
asleep somewhere.
Yeah.
That was nothing to me and Hen.
No.
We were
no,
like, what?
No.
You fell asleep outside. That's all I got from
You
that.
could tell
first
PB was getting
time-
bored, and I was
Yeah,
getting
I
bored
mean-
because we're used to people getting drunk in our states.
Right.
The first time I got proper drunk, I have no memory apart from what people told me.
Exactly. And if you haven't
And it
got
was
people, you've
and
got
it
no
was-
memory.
It was scary what I got up to.
How do you know? Oh, people told you it was scary?
Yeah, no, people
Fucking
told me afterwards. I
dangerous
went,
lady.
oh my God, I didn't do that. No.
How old were you, Hen?
17?
Oh, well, okay, it was scary, but did it stop you drinking
No,
again? No.
Well, no. No, I did some really embarrassing things while I was drunk.
The
Shit,
worst
I
thing is,
I
ended
ate
up at a
food
rave.
off
Go on,
the
Zod.
floor.
No, I mean, I ended up at a rave, and at that time, I didn't know what they were. And
a rave
they-
in America?
Oh yeah, we got raves over
There's
there.
raves all the time.
Yeah. It was in a big fucking barn, and I was given a pill. I did not realize that was called
Ecstasy.
ecstasy.
Yeah, man, that's how
They
you
told me
that's how you do
drink
raves.
water,
You gotta take
and
drugs.
gave me a fucking glow stick.
And
And
you going your tits off?
oh yeah, I woke up naked on a pool table.
What the fuck? Oh,
I
that's-
don't know what happened between the barn and the pool table. Thankfully, I
Wow.
guess my clothes were next to me, but I was naked, and no one really called that out. So I don't know to this day how to feel about that.
Where were you living?
What's that?
Where were you living?
New York.
Okay.
You were naked in New York?
When I tell these stories,
Holy shit.
when I tell these stories, they're
Sounds
like, "Oh,
you
where was
just
it?"
like being naked everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean-
why not though?
I mean, why not? I mean, I got okay. The worst one though was we were on base, and we were playing
the
truth.
speed?
We were playing truth or dare after some jack and some drinks and things like that, and you know, I always took the dare, so they dared me to run around the base naked.
Why, were you scared of the truth?
I lean more towards the dare just because no one else wants to take them.
Ah, I like this. I like the dare too. I have had to do some really freaking. Okay, PB, you start because you're at the top. Okay, what dare have you done that sticks in your head?
Holy fuck, man. I don't even remember the last time I played that goddamn game.
Why doesn't
Yeah,
he
that
speak
sticks
like-
in my head.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind, I'll go. You sit and ponder, PB, because I feel like it might have something to do with cheese.
It's always to do with cheese.
Yeah. Well, I had a dare. The last dare I had was the Carolina Reaper chili in a liquid form.
That's
Oh,
stupid.
No, not really. Well, it was okay until it got to the top of my stomach, and then it wasn't so great. Anyway, so my dare was to drink this little shot liquid of Carolina Reaper chili. It was about, I don't know, so many mils. I don't know, like a shot in a bottle, in a
Okay.
plastic bottle that you get, like a liquid of it. So that, yeah, I swallowed this thing, and it was like, cool. You know, you need some yogurt. Oh, Christ, that settled so bad. So, yeah, that was my last one. But the worst one was putting. Does anyone remember those like mint things that you put on your tongue that were like paper thin and really burny on your tongue?
What, Listerine?
Listerine strips?
Yes.
Yeah.
The dare was to put it in your eye.
Oh.
So that was my other one that I remember quite well. Yeah. So I get it when Zod says I'll do the dare, because I kind of like really love the challenge of the dare.
I've never done anything like that in a dare. Last dares I did, it was at a hen party. A hen party, yeah. For the Americans in the stream, that's a, what they call them, bachelorette party. And
literally all of us are men other than you.
You don't. What? Hey,
I'm
hey,
joking.
What?
I'm
Hi.
joking.
I'm joking. Confusing me. Right. Anyway, so the bride's sister-in-law had written a list of things that had to be achieved by the end of the night, and this is out in public. It's not in someone's house. It's out in a fun type restaurant where you dance on tables. Weird. Anyway,
Coyote Ugly.
No, I like Coyote Ugly, but no. But anyway,
Love that movie.
One of the things we had to do, you had to get items of clothing off complete random people.
I love it.
Yeah. I know I had to, I removed my bra.
Hopefully in that way where you do it under the shirt and out the arm. Yes, that's cool.
But I also got a bloke to remove his boxer shorts.
But he'd have to take his trousers off. They can't do it in a real slick way.
No.
There is no slick way to remove pants.
No.
Oh, not trouser pants, but underpants.
No, to be fair, he went away and came back with them and handed them over.
It's always gross, isn't it? It's never slick. I know. Do you know what? I've never been to any of that kind of thing ever. My dares.
I actually got offered the bride to be in the toilet. So.
Oh my god! Like I've never been
like
to that.
The last dare that I did was do this entire amount of drug.
And do what?
Whatever the particular drug was.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
It was exciting.
What?
What?
He got dared to do a certain amount of a drug.
Oh, fuck.
There's no losers here.
Did you know what it was?
Of course I knew what it was.
What was it?
Oh my god, I would have just said the drug if I was...
He doesn't want to say.
All right, I'll ask him later.
There you go. Now
He'll tell me later. Yeah, I got you. So you had to do a certain amount of it until what?
Until it was gone.
Oh, okay. Not until you were gone, thank God.
I mean, that was the other end of the challenge, but I got a lot of water.
It wasn't enough to kill him, so he's still here. That's all that matters.
Jesus Christ, that kind of puts mine to shame. You know, I thought mine was good. Husky?
I haven't played Truth or Dare since elementary school.
Doesn't matter.
You remember one?
No?
Like a real kind of dare that you were like a bit...
Now, to be fair, I did truth like 95% or more of the time. Like, I don't be doing lots of dares.
I like the dares, like Zod likes the dare. I don't know. It's like there's something kind of... I don't know what it is. It's not even like very English to do the dare either.
Okay.
It's kind of like...
a lot... it's interesting, or should I say revealing, to see what questions are going to be asked, because telling the truth is fucking easy. But seeing the question that the person wants to ask, it's like, what do you want to know that
I don't like
for?
the truth ones, because how do you know the other person's telling the truth?
I knew, because I got fucking slapped with the only fucking truth one I ever answered.
Wow. Zod,
What
what?
does that mean?
Okay. So
Oh god.
the person, why would you ask a truth question about yourself? It's like, she is like, does this dress make me look fat?
The always
My
answer is
mom
no.
said,
You'll always
tell
answer
the
is
truth.
No.
no.
Well, I was being delicate, and I said, you look husky. And she slapped me.
Oh,
You look like
God.
husky.
And so I go home and I tell my mom, you know, I told the truth, and I
No.
said I didn't say anything offensive. I said she looked kind of husky, but she's cute. And then my mom fucking slapped me. And I was like,
Yes.
what the fuck is going on?
No,
Yeah.
you
And then
have
I
You're
learned.
a fucking idiot.
And then I learned
It's-
a very important rule that
It's a whole
you should,
fucking problem.
yes, I
Because
learned
you can't win, because we all know the answer always has to be no or you don't. So we know possibly you might be lying.
No, that's not the answer. You're wrong again.
I'm
then
not
what's
wrong.
the answer?
You're wrong.
What's the answer? What's the answer?
I'm never wrong like that. I know what men have to say, because I always do the same what men would do. I say, no way, you look great.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Right.
Unless
Yeah,
they
no,
look really shit.
Meanwhile, you don't look great. You look fucking awful, but somebody was too afraid to say something.
Okay, all right. Well, we're going down a different path. I think if somebody says, do I look fat in this? You have to say no.
Right, you gotta say in the
Because fat is
exact
quite
right
an
places
emotive
where you're
word.
supposed to be.
If somebody says, does this look crap? I might say yes. But if
Fair
somebody
enough.
asked me if I look fat, I'd always say no. Just because of the emotive fatness of it all.
But what you could do is say, no, you don't look fat in that, but it really doesn't suit you, and then get them to change into something that makes them look less fat.
Hen, you sound like my. Honestly, you are like my mum. You're like the mum. So
I am
You
a
know
mum.
what? I wish someone had explained that to me before I learned by getting fucking slapped.
Zod, have you got sisters?
No.
No?
Nope.
That's the
Oh,
problem.
that's why you never learnt then. See, PB would have known this.
I got two younger pain in the ass brothers.
And Husky, you've got a brother, right?
Yeah, older and a younger one.
All right, so you would never have learnt this.
Yeah, yes, Planet Q's Queen. Hashtag Zod was a putz even when he was
That's
little.
even when he was little, he was telling girls he looked fat.
But see, when you put it in that context, it made me
Exactly.
feel like now I feel like an asshole about this whole thing.
Yeah.
But before I was like, what the fuck? I'm being honest. And I didn't say she was fat. I said she was husky. And the most important
fat.
part, no. And the most important part, she was cute. And she totally fucking bypassed the cute part.
Yes,
and
no, sorry.
Like I was insulting her.
Trump's cute every time.
Well, yeah, I know that now.
You've kind of got to say maybe this would look a little more flatter. Oh no, even that's bad. Shit,
Yes,
I'm a terrible.
exactly.
I'm a bad
It's
bloke too.
Trap. It's a fucking
God
trap,
damn.
and I've learned.
You're right. It is.
Anytime bitchy asks me, she looks beautiful every day, all day.
Man,
I am not
she
going to give a
is so-
fucking critique.
She's so good looking and beautiful. I don't even,
I know. You know what's crazy too? She will come up to me and be like, I just look so ugly today. And I'd be like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you realize I wake up every morning and I look at you and I go, God, if you're up there, I just want to know, how the fuck did this happen? Is this one of those miracle things you're
Like
always talking
jokes.
about? Like, like, were you asleep and one slipped past you?
I don't know. I don't believe in God, but that's cute.
No, I mean, because it's weird. I feel I feel pretty lucky. But yeah, I've learned through various very painful experiences that there are certain things you should just never say to people.
What I
Because they're
really
gonna
have
think
noticed about, like, I don't know, being in a mix of American people is that you guys are so much more honest than we are.
That's very subjective.
You a bunch
In-
of fucking liars.
I feel like they're more honest. We're more diplomatic in a way, but
Yeah,
like,
we do try to be a bit more diplomatic.
But like, PB will always tell the truth, regardless.
We
Zod,
don't.
Yes,
like,
PB is the
telling
most
truth.
brutally honest person I've ever met in my life.
Yes, fucking right. It's insane how honest he is.
But I respect him for that because
I do, but I've given him a big mouthful for it as well. Not because he's been honest to me, not because he's been too honest to me, just because he's just been too honest in general. I'm like, look, do you want to be told off for that? Just give it a little white lie. And he won't. He's like, no, I can't.
Oh, Planet Q's queen. There's one thing I always knew, and I think it was an instinct: never ask a fucking woman's age, never guess a woman's age, because
I love the guessing.
I don't care. I know.
I
how old I
love
am.
the guessing age game.
But here's the crazy thing, though. Here's the crazy thing. I still maintain. I've seen a lot of women that say, "Oh, I'm this age," and it's like, no, I don't fucking believe you because, wow, holy shit, you're this
Yeah,
age. It
you
gives
say
me
that.
fucking hope for the future.
Zod, you say that, but like, you know how you go, you don't believe I'm 43? Well, guess
Not at
how I cover it up by doing a black and white picture.
Yeah, hides a lot of sins.
Doesn't it? You want to see me? Well, actually, Zod, you see me in color. I don't know, but like the black and white really makes you look about 20 years younger.
Yeah.
Like that picture right there.
And bad lighting can make you look 40 years older.
Maybe like 8 months ago or so, and it really does do the trick. So when you start getting all wrinkly and old, just go black and white.
No.
I start getting fucking old. I'm not gonna give a fuck. I'm gonna be like that old man from Up, where he's fucking throwing rocks at the kids on bikes and being like, "Get off my lawn!"
You're gonna be no. Oh, Zod, I've got the perfect job for you. You are going to be Gran Torino Clint Eastwood.
Oh yes, yes.
Fucking yes.
Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell no.
I mean,
sorry,
I'm not
Justin.
gonna get it. Okay, I'm not gonna get into my views about certain. I do have one prejudice that I hold, and I have a very good reason for having that prejudice.
We've all got them.
But there's only one group of people in this world that I dislike, and it's because I served over there. Well, no, they just got.
I came in at the wrong time.
No, Zod came in at the wrong. Well, no, he chose to come in at the end. Necrophilia, that's his problem. Go on, Zod.
Wow.
No, I'm just not a fan, particularly of the Middle East. I went there. I was shot
That's
by.
what I just said.
Did you get shot?
Yeah. With my unit, it was a bad situation.
You
But
went to
anyways,
the Middle East and fuck your unit.
Everyone, stop talking. Sorry, I feel bossy, but Zod was really like telling a thing.
It was just beyond that too. I watched a fucking pregnant lady come into the middle of a square with a fucking bomb, and she was actually pregnant.
What?
And walked in ready to fucking see Allah with a fucking bomb. And here's the fucked up part is I don't blame the women because I also witnessed the stoning down there because this 17-year-old girl took off her burqa and was fucking stoned in the square in front of everyone.
Where exactly was this?
Fucking rocks.
Yeah, but like, which part of where were you? Which?
Kandahar.
Okay, fuck. Like proper Sharia shit.
It was a bit much, and I don't know, maybe I'm making a generalization, everyone will say, of a whole culture, but then it's just like I get back and they're like, well, the people are misunderstood and misrepresented and all this bullshit. And I'm like, okay, so you have this progressive movement that's fighting for women's rights, yet these women over here who are basically being raped, beaten, and abused and forced to wear fucking burqas, they're in arranged marriages, they're given to people at fucking 16 years old, right?
Younger.
They're like basically married off to these people. And these people I'm supposed to fucking feel bad for. Not to mention the other list of horrendous shit that I see. And everyone's like, well, you're painting a real picture. I watched a fucking 13-year-old boy pick up an AK-47 and point it at armed soldiers because his fucking father told him to. And I'm supposed
all
to,
the kids carry those.
and I mean, and you know, and then you get back and people are on the news and they're like, oh, you fucking kill kids and things like that. What these motherfuckers don't tell you and what's edited out of the news coverage is this little kid just pointed a semi-fucking automatic weapon at a unit of armed soldiers who I would also like to point out have families that they want to go back home to. Some of the people in my unit I knew were just married or just, just had a kid and they got shipped off. And
can I assume that you were there to kind of keep peace as well, rather than...
I mean, I can't say everything that I was there for.
I know, of course,
I
know.
It was kind of that type of thing. The thing that I did was I did stuff
to do, yeah,
before the units came in. And
you were really at the front then, really in sort of the unknown territory.
That Somalia.
Oh my God, you're in Somalia?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know my friend's husband, who is a high level soldier, worked his way up, started when he was young. He went to Iraq and he came back with his mind was completely fucked from it. So it wasn't a nice scene for anyone over there at that time.
Zod, I think you're amazingly strong, in fact.
Morning, Gary.
You know.
Well, for me, honestly, when I came back, I didn't talk to a lot of people. I didn't go to see my daughter right away because it was just like with the fucking shit that I did. One day my daughter's going to get of age, and she does ask me sometimes, like, what'd you do, blah, blah, blah. And it's like,
can I just ask you to fill in a little blank? Did it, like, you're coming home, so, like, it just feels you see the world in a different way the minute you're at home? Like, everything just seems different.
Yeah, it was okay. I went and a prime example. I went to work for a retailer for Sprint. So I was working for the Sprint company, right? And I used to do service and repair. And I would hear these people bitch and complain. And I'd literally have to go in the back office and like take a breath and calm down because I would get so angry because I'd be like, this fucking rich prick is mad because they dropped their phone in a fucking puddle, which, newsflash, can't fucking fix that. I don't know what kind of voodoo magic you think I have, but your phone is fucked. Yeah. But they sit there and yell at you, and I'd be like, this is the fucking shit people are worried about. Like, you people have no fucking idea how
that's a capitalist society for you.
First world problems.
Yeah. It's a capitalist society, first world problems, and Zod's been in the fucking well other side of it all. I was wondering, because I always watch SAS Who Dares Wins. I always watch stuff about the SAS. And I guess your equivalent is Navy SEALs?
Yeah. Or EOD and SWIG, there's a few others.
Yeah. Well, the guy we have who got kicked off of TV recently for having opinions, as you know, we all do, but unfortunately he had opinions. He had the Holy Trinity by the time he was in his early 30s. which was, I don't know, he was like secret, I don't know, some sort of boat, I don't know what we call it over here, but it was like he'd done all this, and he was in charge of missions in his 20s, you know, in the SAS. Now that is some hardcore fucking Rambo shit right there. This guy is hard as fucking nails. And yeah, he did this show, and in the UK, he was happy with it because it showed like a snippet of like real people go and do a bit of the SAS training, and then they kick a few out and see who wins. A few years went along, and they started to get women involved because the SAS started to say, well, yeah, we're gonna like let women see if they can, but no women have actually been allowed because they haven't passed the test. However, on this show, women are doing the stuff, and I think he was just like, well, they've dumbed it down to the point of where it isn't realistic anymore. They've kind of, you know, we've got all this health and safety thing now, and he was very outspoken about that. And he tweeted a few things about it. And he also tweeted a thing when we had the BLM and the EDL. I don't know if you all know what that is. The English Defence League, which are just a horrible far-right group.
Horrible people.
Yeah, but what it was he was tweeting about was the violence it was all creating. And everybody from BLM were having a go and saying he was racist. It was like, no, I was angry at all of you for the violence. This is a guy who has done shit that you will, you know, it would just blow your mind, like, you know, he's sort of talking about. So he had a few opinions like that, and they kicked him off the show for it. They kicked him off a show that's supposed to show you what the SAS do.
I have a good friend of mine. It's a friend of me and Bitchy's. He's
it drives me fucking mad, I'm telling you now.
Yeah, he's in the Marines, and he was telling me, like, and I talked to an old drill sergeant, and I'm really against this, and you know, it's fucking woke crap.
He said that woke fucking bullshit.
Yeah, they made the training now to where the sergeants and stuff aren't allowed to yell at people, aren't allowed to put their hands on them.
Right.
Look, when you're in combat, okay, if you're used to being yelled at, if you're used to firing weapons and hearing that, you won't freeze up. So we're training people that are going to get somebody killed because when their fucking emotions get fucking hurt, they can't handle it. Motherfucker, when someone's shooting at you, what the fuck are you gonna do?
And what are you gonna do?
And run off and leave your people fucking stranded?
Yeah, and the guy next to you is supposed to have your back, and if you're all trained to be a fucking pussy, then how is that going to help? You know, with all this health and safety that he said was going on within this show, which didn't show the SAS as how at all. It did for the first 2 seasons, and I really wish you guys had it over there because I think you would really enjoy seeing it, actually. You know, how hard these people train. Like, and on the last day of the like few weeks they're training, they put them in this room with hoods over their heads and make them sit in positions for hours and hours with baby crying noises and kind of like poke them with sticks and don't feed them. And it can last for 24 hours.
They were, I mean, that was the least of it. There was shit where we had to be, we had to have washcloth put over your face, and they put like a gallon of water. This big dude would just drop it over your face to simulate drowning, because the fear of drowning is actually the thing that does people in. People have a misconception that it's the drowning. It's actually you panic and then you don't control your breathing and, you know, you die.
That's what they teach you. That's what I learned in this show. And up until about season 3, it was absolutely like, you know, you couldn't take your eyes off it. And then this guy, Ant Middleton, who has gone on to do lots of other things. And he is I would say, the Rambo of, I would say he's probably one of the best of the elite. And I wish I could send you guys the show. I don't know if you can see it. It was on Channel 4.
ITV? Oh, Channel 4.
Channel 4. yeah, and just seeing what they fucking go through, and that was nothing. I mean, he said when he did his training, he was running away in Scotland. He was being chased by dogs, and this was all training for 5 days without food. You know, you literally had being hunted.
Oh yeah,
And that
we
was
did.
part of his training.
We did wilderness training. We did shit where they would just all sorts of shit. Hot and cold. You had to hold a fucking log above your head with like 5 other people, and if one person dipped down, it would get heavier in the back end. So if you were like in the back and someone was dropping it down, the weight would like condense everyone down. You'd start sinking them into the water, and then everybody would start getting fucking panicked because you're about waist high water. So you know, when everyone started dropping down, then you got water in your mouth, and you had to do this for fucking, you know, for hours.
As long as you can, I'm guessing.
Well, no, you really didn't have a choice. It was like you have 4 hours, and if you dip even a little bit, then the clock resets, and you'll be there all fucking day and night until they're satisfied that, you know,
it's
you're
madness.
looking at the unit.
So even like, I'm not putting down what you did, because I don't know what unit, or like, was it the army that you were?
I was in the Navy. I was
in
part
the Navy,
of
like my dad.
Yeah, I was part of a specialty unit. I had to train with the SEALs, SWIC, EOD, and all that.
You trained with the SEALs?
Yeah, I went through Hell Week and all that.
Oh wow, that's
you
really
trained with
impressive.
the world's finest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those motherfuckers are crazy.
I
Let
can
me
argue
tell
with
you.
that, but I won't.
That's a joke amongst the branches. It's a big pissing contest of who's the most hardcore. But that's the problem with the way that things are going.
It's so over emasculated, and I think that you all learn how to be I don't know, it's like trusting the guy next to you to keep you alive, and him trusting you to keep, you know, there's a lot of bonding and this thing, and you all learn the same at the end of the day. You know,
and this pussification of the U.S. military is really pissing me off.
It's not just the US; it's the UK as well.
Yeah,
it's the answer to that question. The answer to that thing is we can argue that ours are better because ours train yours.
Yeah, we did. Sorry.
This entire thing, like once I got in, like really pisses me the fuck off. It really does.
No, I know. I mean, this show had me, you know, this SAS Who Dares Wins. I know it sounds like some kind of crappy reality show, but this Ant Middleton guy, he would never have done it if it wasn't realistic. And as soon as it became so fucking ridiculous with the producers saying, no, you can't, and the health and safety, it's like, no, but this isn't
what I signed up to.
No, and I mean, literally, the people that do it are just, well, they're not guys. You have to be fit to do it. I mean, I watch it and I'm like, holy shit. I would have died in 10 seconds in that heat, you know, and they do it in different terrain. So like, you know, one series I'll have in mountains and jungles and this, because I guess, you know, you understand this. I mean, you have to know the territory could be anywhere, you know.
Yeah, you have to blend in with people. You have to learn the language, the customs, things like that. And
so do you have to learn a different language? Because it really does make me wonder, like, you could be anywhere in the world, and what freaking language are you going to speak, you know, here? Because like learning Spanish at GCSE level.
Depends on the situation, your position, and they do have a linguistic person
yeah,
on
but what
hand.
if the linguist isn't with you, and you get, because in this show they show you what a hostage situation would be like, and they psychologically turn you against the guy you're with, and you know, like the mate you've bonded with. So over the week, you like a few of them have bonded, and then they'll take them hostage, and then they sort of say, you know, they play with their mind, And the hostage situation part is really harsh. You know, and I don't know. They never mention about talking and speaking other languages in that show, and I wondered if that was a thing. Because how do you know where the hell you're going to be in the next? You know,
it depends. Some people study different languages. You know, some people know enough to get the basics down of what's going on, and then sometimes you're just fucked.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you get taken over, the
knowing me, if I had joined, I mean, just today, like, or if anybody had joined just today, yeah, we would all be fucked. Just based on, you know, what everything has been said.
Okay. I'd just confuse it with necrophilia.
Oh, come on.
Oh, let me just. Oh God, I'm so English. It's terrible.
Go back there.
I'm sorry. The Englishness is just ridiculous. You have to do it. Just to lighten. Huh?
Oh, dear me.
How dare you?
How very dare you?
Dare I? And guess what? I dared. Oh, very dead. But I mean, I take that shit seriously. And in one of the episodes on, and I feel like you might understand this because I fucking felt it, because my dad was in the Navy, and I don't know if that had a part to play. It doesn't matter to me. It was so bad. This guy who came into the show, because they have like, I don't know, 12 people on each series who get whittled down to like pieces of shit really at the end. And this guy had put on his CV that he was in the he was in this thing, and he'd done military training. I think, like he was some para something or other.
Paratrooper? Paratrooper, like jumping.
Yeah, and in the paras. And he'd written this on his what you call a resume. And obviously they look at people's resumes, and you write a letter and explain what you're like, and they go through it and they look at it, and they looked at this guy's resume and they brought him in and they asked him if he was like, actually, I lied about being in the military at all. I have never in my life seen like this Ant Middleton guy that I'm talking about. There was like the hardest core. He jumped across the table, and I swear to God, if that wasn't on the telly, I think he might have killed him.
I remember when I first got back, I was at a bar and there was this thing going around, and it really bugs me with people just wearing uniforms to get discounts and shit. And you know what? Here's the thing. I could get, because I got my military ID. I mean, I could get discounts and shit, but I didn't serve to do that shit. So 90% of the time, I won't get a military discount because I don't know. For me, it just
you were in the military. You were in the military. You should get every single discount.
But for me, just for my personal feelings, I feel like I don't need people to pay me back. It was something that I felt proud to do. And
I feel you.
You know what I mean? It's just like,
I really do.
I serve my country because I
wouldn't want to gain something off of something I'd given.
Yeah, exactly. And then you got these pieces of shit. I talked to this person at this bar, and I saw his patch, and they called them butter bars, and it was slightly fucking off. And I'm like, that's weird. So I started questioning them about, you know, where he served and stuff like that. And I knew some people from around the area he was talking about.
I bet you knew straight away, didn't you?
Oh yeah. And this fucker lied to me. And my ex at the time grabbed me because I almost fucking beat the shit out of him in the bar. I got kicked out of the bar, but it's just like, that's so fucking, it's so disrespectful. I mean, it does a discredit.
You guys have nearly lost your lives. You've lost friends. You've had to do things that are you know, you can't talk about, right? You've seen things you can't talk about. And this fucking prick is there pretending you know, come on. This sort of thing really upsets me. I don't know why. Because I haven't ever, But it really, I feel that shit so much. And I got why he jumped across the table. And I swear to God, if those cameras weren't rolling, that sequence would have got a whole lot different. I mean, he called him the C word, and like they were all real pissed with this guy. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I lied because, I failed at this." And it's like, "Oh, I don't care. Get the fuck, get out." I don't know how they didn't throw him off the show, but they didn't. And to be fair, I would have, like, if I was the producer, I would have, like, there's no way I would have kept that guy. There's just so much disrespect there.
Yeah. It's and when I was seeing people like posting this shit and things like that, and actually running into people like at bars and shit, because it's just like, I just think about like, man, the shit that I seen and the shit people went through in basics, and fucking Dear John letters, fucking. I had one of my best friends in my units take his life. This was this was after he had gotten a promotion, and none of us could fucking figure out why. Well, what we didn't know was that he was living on base, but his wife and his daughter were off base. And what most people don't realize is, even if you move or you get permission to travel with your significant other, which is a lot of fucking paperwork and a big hassle. It's why I was single when I was in, because fuck that shit. Too much fucking red tape. But some people do it. But
it
they don't
shouldn't
realize
be though,
the toll that it takes on that person. And so towards the end of the tour, when we were getting ready to go back on deployment, she had told them she was leaving them with their kid. And nobody fucking knew. And we got a really fucking strange phone call. And we were all out to the bar that night. So, none of us were really picking up, which I fucking feel shitty about to this day.
No, you shouldn't.
And we found out the next morning, we got all assembled, and it wasn't my work day. So it was weird because it was like a mandatory muster. Which is like,
so you feel like what's happened, obviously, because it's not a work day. So what is it, I guess?
Yeah, we were like, what the fuck was going on? And we got the news, and fucking everybody was mad at this guy's wife. But it's like, later on, we fucking understood, because like, and I give a big respect for the women who's like stuck by their husbands through this, because the fucking toll, you go away for months, you come back, your
and
kids
the mothers, the wives, the children, especially the wives, I think, actually, because the wives have got a choice to kind of like either stick with it or not. The mothers and the children don't, but the wife does have a choice. You stick with it, and that is a real bravery in itself, to sit there and kind of, wait and see and hope, and I don't know.
Now that I think about it, it's just like, it's just, for me, like, I don't regret any decision I've ever made. I don't ever regret serving. I do it all again.
Why did you? I never asked why. Why did you?
When the trade towers happened, I was actually in New York. My aunt lost her business that day, because what people don't tell you about the trade towers was, when it went down, there was a shock wave that went down. All of the windows in nearby stores, because of how the streets are grouped, they got blown out. A lot of people got injured alone off of shards of glass and things like that when the fucking buildings were starting to collapse.
That thing was probably the biggest thing that any of us will ever see in our lives.
Oh my God, I remember seeing the footage and thinking it was a movie.
My son was 6 days old.
Oh.
Yeah. One of those things. But to be in New York? Oh.
Yeah, my uncle actually worked over there, and he was supposed to come in. He was doing security for the person who worked in the office there, and his daughter got sick, and because his wife called him up, he was on the fucking bridge about to go in, and my aunt called him, and she's like, yeah, she's really sick, you gotta come back. And so he stopped, and while he was stopped on the fucking bridge, he saw the planes fucking hit from where he was at.
What,
And he was
Brooklyn
like,
Bridge or what bridge? Which bridge?
It was the Brooklyn Bridge going across into the city.
See, that's very close, isn't it?
Yeah, he was a distance enough to where he
It's
wasn't
safe.
around anything, but he was close enough to see where the fucking planes hit.
Hell yeah.
I'll never forget him. He used to come over and be like, man, I was supposed to be fucking in that day. I was supposed to be in that fucking building with the guy he was guarding. And, after I saw this and I heard about this and I heard about the shit that was going on, I wanted to get a sign, but I didn't really want to go to there per se. I actually wanted to go to like Japan or one of those places.
Right.
And I didn't know the rule was that if you put down where you want to go, you weren't going to get a sign there at all. They picked like your fourth or fifth place you wanted to go. And I don't know.
Was that like some kind of trick they play or what? Like
I have no clue. It might be a fucking inside joke.
It is, isn't it?
Put the shittiest place first and make them go, oh, damn.
Right.
Well,
put the place you don't want to go at the top and then work your way down to the place you do want to go.
Well, one of the places I put was fucking Africa. I was fucking swindled like everyone else with the fucking safari bullshit and everything else. Insider secret, Africa sucks dick. Don't ever go there. It is the worst fucking place on the planet Earth. There's fucking bugs that'll kill you. There's snakes that'll kill you. There's fucking frogs that'll kill you. Every fucking thing there can kill you.
Why did you put Africa?
I don't know. I was in my fucking like, oh, it'd be so cool to see like a lion. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Well,
when
I guess
saw that
you don't feel like you're gonna be like you feel like you might see the world. My dad was the same. When he joined the Navy,
a big mistake
he was like,
there.
my dad said the same thing. He's like, I'm joining the Navy. I'll see the world.
Somalia.
Yes, and then 70% of the world is ocean.
Right.
I would prefer ocean over that.
It's not some Jack Sparrow shit at all.
Yeah.
And he was a gunner, so, it's like, I guess.
Zod, my cousin was in the second tower, the South Tower.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, he's alive.
How?
Holy fuck.
How did he get out?
Got out in time.
A vibration that they felt in when the first it hit the North Tower, and he was very he was around that level, and he saw something, and the elevators were crowded, and so he's kind of like how I would view it if I were in that tower. My family is like really weird with this kind of stuff. He just felt just it was almost like an earthquake, and he's like,
but over on the East Coast, are you kidding me?
Well, he also I've also had family who survived that awful San Francisco earthquake. Was
that in the 80s, Justin?
That was in the 80s. There.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah. But this was something like that, and that kind of got into his head a little bit, just like, this doesn't happen in New York.
No.
So when he left, like, okay, there's going to be an evacuation with the tower that has not hit yet, and so he's
it was a
running
plane
down
that hit the North Tower.
Yeah, it hit the North Tower.
But did he see it was a plane?
No, he did not see it.
He just felt the judder.
Yeah, it's just like this doesn't happen, and the elevators I think were either crowded or like it was going to take too long. So he's like, okay, I'm going to take the stairs, and then felt a vibration again. It's like, oh my goodness, had no idea what was going on, and it just
walked out of the building.
I honestly
this is how it's so weird. My family describes these kinds of events like Forrest Gump would. Just like, okay, we like very simplified.
Like I feel like people in New York are like the strongest people.
Oh yeah,
on the planet in some ways. I feel like they're just like so.
He was just there for a visit.
I'm from Ohio.
Yeah, just like for a business visit.
Little farm, Ohio to New York. Oh my god.
Yeah, and he was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go with this. And then he walked out, saw it, and looked up, and then was like, okay, and then started running.
Yeah.
And then they collapsed, and he's still running. And at the end of the at the end of all that, when he finally like got far enough to where he was where Kevin was out of the shit at that point, he was so covered. He was covered in rubble, like he was apparently as white as snow.
Well, I wonder about the breathing in of all that.
Oh yeah, no, he's fine. He's okay.
Because that really spread some distance. I mean, what really blows my mind about that whole thing was like the different perspectives of everybody that saw it.
Yeah.
Like where people were positioned and what it looked like. Because I mean, obviously I was sat in front of a TV and I saw a plane go and I was like, well, Jesus, that's a bad accident. And then not so long later, there's another, oh my, it was like that. It was like, this is an accident.
It was like watching a movie, though. It was like watching a horror movie.
I don't mean to be rude here, but we have been going on for about 5 hours, and I don't know if PB's still awake or not.
PB, are you awake?
Sure.
See, yeah.
I think he might want to turn it off so he can go to sleep and go to work.
I think we should go back behind because I want to talk.
Yeah, for real.
I'm ready.
I just had one more thing to add to
go to bed, Husky, Angel.
Holy fucking A! One more thing, like everybody wants to quit, and you still.
Well, I wasn't quite done with my cousin surviving.
No, seriously, your story was really full on.
Okay. It was once he got past all the rubble and stuff, and he ran far enough. This very nice old, as he described, a nice old Jewish lady said like, "Oh, are you okay?"
Don't do that.
And then it's just like, "Hey, come into my apartment. I'll clean you up and everything." Like what happened here is terrible, and he didn't even like realize exactly how terrible it was until he saw it on film and realizing that he escaped death. So that's where I was going to end it, but until Cyber rudely cut me off.
No, I'm going to stroke his little Husky. I'm stroking your little avatar.
Oh,
okay.
He needed
it's okay, but a solid point though. We've been going on for almost 5 hours, but
but that's fine because, like, in some cases, things get far more interesting.
Yeah, I was just trying to.
I don't think I ever told that story on air.
I was trying to work that in.
Damn.
So
and
he's been quiet for a while. I didn't know if he was asleep or not.
Oh, and I wanted to say Geekicidal Tendencies, shout out to you because he said that his dad is a RT Chief Warrant Officer in the CAD Air Force, did 4 tours in Afghanistan. His last 2 tours, he flew drones for the US&A. So shout out to you, Geekicidal, and much respect.
Absolutely. 100%.
So, Mr. Pop Culture PB, do you have some fancy thing you're gonna say? Like,
oh, you want me to do some fancy thing? Oh, I thought I was just gonna click a bunch of buttons and then disappear into the night, into the morning, to the afternoon. I don't fucking know what time it is across the world.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Good night, everyone.
It's a
Or
bright
good
and
morning.
sunshiny day.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Goodbye.
Bye, Justin.
Oh no, I was
No.
Bye, someone. Who the hell am I saying?
I was giving you an excuse to sign off, but you did not.
Oh,
No.
you want me to go?
No, he doesn't. He was talking to the chat.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody.